Hi. Oh my gosh, you guys are broken again. That's crazy. Give me a second. Hold on. I swear I refreshed you guys. But hi, how's it going? Congrats on first Fluffy Fluff. And thank you for the first time chat. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Hello, Lost Crusader. Hello, Timber. Hello, Chris. Hello, Gray. Hello, Rom. What is up? But yeah, for those of you guys who are new here, my name is aureus. Your resident Maui Dolphin VTuber from New Zealand. I'm a variety game streamer. I'm an artist, and I'm also named after the bacteria. And you're gonna hear this again. You're gonna hear it again, chat. You're gonna hear it again. Give me a second. Welcome in, Raiders. It's your resident Maui Dolphin aureus here from New Zealand. A variety game streamer artist named after the bacteria. Nice to meet you, Dwerg. Hello. How was your stream? How was 9 Souls, right? What were you doing? How's 9 Souls work? Hello, hello. Thank you for sharing your lovely community with me. Hello. But yes, we're here, chat. We're here today to, yap, as per normal. There's nothing new there. And we are here to, learn about evolution, apparently. Scientist learns about evolution. Crazy. I killed Lady Ethereal. Yo, let's fucking go. Congratulations, Dwerg. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Hello, Alex. What's up? How's it going? Hell yeah. How long did it take you? Dare I ask? How long did it take you to beat her? She was, whew. And I saved the village. Let's fucking go, Dwerg! Kaimon could never, chat. Kaimon could never. Saving a village? Kaimon left the village to die. Everyone, just let everyone know. Kaimon left the village to die. Congrats, Dwerg. Let's fucking go. I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you. You're making progress. Are you actually gonna finish 9 Souls? Yo, I'm actually so proud. Kaimon never beating the allegations? No, he'll never. Thank you. I got you. I got you. But yeah, how's it all going? What are you guys doing today on this fine Friday evening or Saturday, no matter wherever you are in the world? Oh my gosh, that's kind of crazy how many little peaky aerus came up on the stream with the Kappadin. Oh my god. So many. Oh my days. I don't know how I feel about that one. It's so creepy, man. I made the emote and it's creepy. Also, there's a new emote, chat. I don't know if you saw it, but there's a new one. There is. I'm so sore after last night. Not gonna lie. Wait, what were you doing last night, Dwerg? Hey, yo. What were you doing last night, Dwerg? Hi, Dark Knight. What's up? All right, let me show you guys the new emote. Does it come up? Hopefully it comes up. I've like kind of shot myself in the foot, though. I have kind of shot myself in the foot with this new emote, but I cannot find it. Maybe you guys found it. I don't know. Bro, I can't even find it, dude. Why can I not find it? Hi, Kat. What's up? I'm good. How are you? Hold on. Aeru cannot find her new emote, chat. Chat, it's a problem. Where is it? I swear I updated it. Did I not add it? Oh, I did. Okay, hold on. Getting drunk and falling over and hurt my parent. Dwerg. Dwerg, why? Are you trying to be Kaimon now? Like, Kaimon did, like, at least you didn't, like, almost break your foot, I suppose, you know, right? You know what? You know what? We take those. But, let's not try and be Kaimon 2.0, right? I wouldn't recommend it. Also, why does it not come up? Or am I just blind, dude? Am I actually just blind? Why can I not actually... I can see the emotes somewhere else. Bro, I've got too many emotes there, chat. This is when you know you have too many emotes. Nah, it generally isn't coming up. Hold on. Oopsie, that's not what I wanted to do. I woke up. I was just... Ugh, I'm Kaimon. True. Alright, there's a new emote. I'm trying to... Here it is. Here it is. I was trying to enlarge it, but I couldn't enlarge it for whatever reason. So give me a second. Can you let me enlarge my own goddamn emote, please? There we go. Here we go. That's the new emote, chat. Yeah, don't make us have to talk you into going to the doc. True. I think Dwerg is more onto it than Kaimon, though. Let's be real. I'll be real with you. I will be real with you. I think that Dwerg would just go to the doctor. I also added this one. And then the shrug one's gonna shoot. I've shot myself in the foot with that one. I already know it. It's fine. We'll ball. I don't know how many of you guys found this one. I think, was it Derp? I think Derp found this one already. I think that is all. Is that it, chat? I don't remember, chat. I have too many emotes now. I have too many emotes and I cannot keep track. I still have one more slot for, animated emotes, I think. Yeah. I'll go to doctors if it starts turning blue. Isn't that a bit late because it will be bruised? Yeah, I saw the finger a little while ago now. Yeah, that one's been up for a while. The point and laugh one is a bit new. Well, it's not new. I just don't think we need to use it, you know? This has been there for like a week. It has been. Yes, you'd be correct. I just never showed it off. Yeah, but the Shrug one is new today. You guys can blame or thank Kuroto for this one. I was yapping. Wow, we weren't really yapping. Kuroto was naughty and sent through a Steam gift. So he sent me a game on Steam, and I was like, bro, what are you doing? And then he was like, oh yeah, and we were talking about because he's been playing through the B-sides on Celeste, right? And B-sides on Celeste, if you guys know Celeste, was crazy. Anyway, and he's almost done. I was like, well, you can't just quit now. You know what I'm saying? You can't just quit now. You're so close. And then he mentioned Hollow Knight and my P5 non-achievement, you know. And I was like, nope. He's like, but when the punishment wheel comes, I was like, that's not coming back. And he was like, but well, that's a wasted opportunity. And I was like, shrugs. I was like, wait a second. Hold up. I can make a shrug emote. And then that's the end of that, I suppose. That was pretty much the end of that, dude. Yep. But yeah, that's how we do things over here, I guess. Crazy, right? Absolutely insane. But yeah, so that was my productivity. No, actually, I was really productive today, chat. You should be proud. Thank you for the 7th Street Dark Knight. So I attempted to go for a run this morning, chat. Right, I lasted a kilometer and I was like, I don't know, I'm feeling a bit, Anyway, I ran for like a kilometer and then I walked the rest of the way home. So I did I don't know. It's fine. It'll get better. I just don't want to push it too far to you know when you start running, you run for a long time and you're like, I feel like something's gonna tweak. Yeah. So anyway, so it's fine. We went for a little bit of a run and then I died, of course. Hi, Wolf. What's up? Hello, John. Hello. How's it going? And then, what else did we do? And then I finished some comms, chat. Yeah, I know. Crazy. I do productive, insane. Insanity. Who would have known? Yeah, so I finished some comms. A lot of emote comms. And then one chibi skip comm. So yeah, I'm pretty happy. All my comms are other than okay, I have unofficial comms. They will be comms. I'm just you know, with friends, it's real casual. Yeah, so I have some cryo stuff to do, but I keep forgetting about it. I have the draft for one of them and not for the other, but that's okay. That one shouldn't be too hard to do, I reckon. Hi, Private Galade, what's up? Aeru raising the roof? No, that's a shrug emote. It's a shrug emote. It's already been used against me, and I know that it's not great. So there goes my live chat. I always forget that, you know, my emotes can be used against me, and they always do get used against me, and I'm just like, bruh. Yo, I can have an entire conversation in emotes, chat. Literally. An entire conversation via emotes is insane, right? Right? Yeah. Anyway, so that's where my life's been. Have I picked up my violin? No. The violin thing is tomorrow. I'm gonna pick it up tomorrow. I have decided I've made a decision, a collective decision, that after I hang out with Bud, I will pick up my violin and actually start doing stuff. And pray that my family and stuff don't come and annoy me, because I'll be annoyed. Don't disturb me when I'm trying to do stuff. Emotes against you is crazy. Bro, it's actually so true though. You guys know this, right? You know how it goes. Anyway, it do be like that. Alright, shall we get started? Because I know that this game is very long. And we have this chapter and then the next one to get through for to finish the game. So it'll be today, tomorrow probably, most likely. I would say so. Anyway, what else did I do? Well, I'm trying to think, what else did I do today? Did I even do anything useful? I don't think so. I'm thinking of redesigning my little mascot guy to be a bit more specific to Aeru. So I'm thinking of embedding a little petri dish into the side of the Ireling. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. Or I have little bacteria on the side of the little the little guy. I'm not sure yet. But anyway, so that's that. All right, let me change this category. I'm done yapping. Crazy, Aeru done yapping, and I don't know how long was that. See, 10 minutes, chat. Look at me go. 10 minutes, and we're done yapping. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? But yeah, in other words, I am very excited to go back to other games too, because I feel I know these games are good, but like I said, they take so long to play through, and I'm like, oh my god. Oh yeah, I did play some Hades 2 yesterday, chat. I know, crazy. I do playing Hades 2. Yo, thank you for the 245, Bun. What is up? Yeah, we may have played some Hades 2 runs yesterday. Ida Bean, Urban Bean, hello. How are you doing? How's it going? Yeah, so we played some Hades 2 runs last night because I was getting the itch. I have 4 more runs, chat. I have 4 more weapons and runs to do for this one achievement. I can't believe how big this achievement is. It's so annoying, dude. Yeah, it's really annoying. And then I have to work on the other ones, and I'm just not excited about it. I'm really curious to see if Eris actually managed to get the Chaos Below challenge. Yeah. But yeah, I think one of the other Chaos ones is just do 2 Chaos Trials in a row. I don't think it matters which one, but I'm not sure. I'm doing okay, just a little burnt out from the art. You got this, Urban Bean. I'm doing pretty good, yeah. God damn it. Hi, Lone, what's up? How you doing? Let me set that timer, yeah. Alrighty, there's the timer, yeah. But yeah, no, we're doing pretty good today, yeah. I was relatively productive. I attempted to go for a run, so I went for a little bit, wee bit of a run, yeah. And then we also did, and got rid of. I completed all my comms that I have, like, official comms, let's put it that way, yeah. I have a few unofficial ones that I need to work on, yeah. But they're kind of casual, yeah. Lone, I was about to do that, yeah. It's like Lone's favorite redeem, yeah. That's right, if they get that thing, in the deepest depths, our demise will come in no time, yeah. What thing? Don't tell me you have something like a nuke down there, yeah. I don't know if is the audio echoing, yeah, or is it fine, yeah? If they get to the thing, a terrible disaster will befall the Shuten Order, yeah. Wait, does it just upend and, like, blow up, yeah? Thank you for the 100 bits, yeah. They are going to descend upon us from the distant skies, yeah. Well, distant skies, yeah. When did these heretics start planning this move, yeah? At what point did they learn that the thing was in Ryugu, yeah? Lone and Dwerg, thank you for the 100 bits as well, yeah. And thank you for the hype train, yeah. There are new hype train emotes, by the way, chat. There are 5 new hype train emotes, yeah, I believe. Is it 5, yeah? So yeah, if you guys want those, feel free to participate. I'm not gonna say no, I guess, at this point, yeah. We collect hype train emotes, right, yeah? We're hype training? Nah. No hype training, yeah. Now, I wonder if this attack was meant to get the thing in the first place, yeah. No, we just need to talk to you. We need to know who killed the guy, yeah. Could they have another objective, yeah? Thank you for the 140 stream streak, private Galay. Yo, let's go, yeah. It's meaningless to think about it now, yeah. We're going to be wiped out regardless, yeah. Ah, that's us. That's the founder, yeah. Eh? I thought I heard the founder's voice, yeah. Oh, is he hearing things? He's going cuckoo, yeah. I look over at the table to see a dead silent head, yeah. Hearing hallucinations like that. Am I losing my mind, yeah? You're a scientist, of course you are, yeah. That gives me the kick I need to wake up, yeah. Hi, Igna. How's it going, yeah? How are you doing today, yeah? Right. Giving up is not like me, yeah. A true genius overturns despair, yeah. Great, no, not the yeah. A true genius overturns despair. There's no way I can lose to the antics of mere heretics, yeah. I stare at the monitors, desperately searching, yeah. Searching for a move to turn the tides, yeah. Something, anything. Is there anything that could be useful, yeah? Doing amazing, thank you for the calm work. He looks amazing, yeah. I'm really glad you like him, Igna, because I was really worried, yeah. When I got the calm, I was a little bit scared, because I don't normally draw anything that's not human too often, yeah. Like, I can do it, but I'm really glad that you did call me Igna. I appreciate you, dude. But yeah, I had a lot of fun, yeah, and he actually turned out a lot better than I thought he would, so I'm actually pretty happy with him as well. But I'm glad you like him as well, yeah. Hi, Mura, good morning, yeah. You did incredible, yeah. I wanted to add the guitar, you know, yeah. No, thank you. Don't thank me. Thank you, yeah, for entrusting me with Raccoon, yeah. But good morning, Muba. How you doing, yeah? Oi, Kiwi, how we been? How you doing? How are the ovens? There are no ovens, yeah. I'm doing good. How are you doing, though, Sha? It's nice to see you again, yeah. Wait, what are we looking for, yeah? Ah. Seems Arale noticed something, yeah. Grasping at straws, I look where Arale points. I can't believe my eyes, yeah. We're on a horse, chat, yeah. Strange man riding a white horse, fleeing from the rampaging animals, yeah. Hey, no way. Spades, what's up? How's it going, yeah? I'll be back. No worries, Sha. Take care, yeah. I love how, like, with a mask on, they just are like, no, it can't be the... he just doesn't look like the founder anymore, you know what I'm saying, yeah? I guess you're on a safari now. Yeah, apparently, yeah. But, like, why is there a wolf there and a bear, yeah? It's not the right climate and stuff, right, yeah? How did he break out of this cell? How did he get underground, yeah? Questions flood my mind, yeah. But right now, yeah. Ah! He's the only one that's realized, yeah. Bro! See, I told you, this man's a genius, yeah. Literally me. What do you mean? Bro, look! See, he's the only one that's been like, oh my god, you look like the founder, yeah. I go where the winds take me, yeah. Of course, Lone, yeah. Of course. Alright, that's done, yeah. But yeah, how you been, Lone, and everyone else? How long's left on the timer? It's gone. I forgot, Shara's one of the ones that doesn't like the Nya redeem. That's like one person. I think there's a few of you that don't like it, which is funny. Hello, Ox. God damn it. His animal handling skills seem top-notch. He must have been taught directly by the founder. What would you say if we were him, but without our memories? Could he be connected to the founder at all? If so, is that why he knew about the founder's death? Bro, this guy's so sharp! Holy, this guy's sharp! Hi, Ujibat. Hearing the same word too much makes my skin itch. I mean, that's fair. It's good. Hope the dolphin. Yeah, I'm doing good. Yeah, I'm doing good. Comms done. Productive day, more or less. All I need to do is start practicing my violin, chat. That's all I gotta do. And once I get into that routine, everything will be good. I do anticipate that I'm gonna be pretty sore tomorrow, but hey, that's okay. That's what happens when you start running after a long time, chat. Thank you for the posture check, Shy. Appreciate it. It's a non-regular guest. He wasn't given a radio. Thank you guys for the level 1 13% hype train. I appreciate it. I'm not shrimping. I don't usually shrimp. I'm usually laid back in my chair more than anything else. There's no need to shrimp in a game like this. You know what I'm saying? If I can't get through to him, all I can do is watch. The so-called detective continues to skillfully evade the animals until... Oh god. Oh, are we gonna get bucked? Oh, it's bound to reach its limit. The detective is surrounded by the beast. Oh, do we swap over now? Only to meet a gruesome end. Oh no. Oh, okay, now we swap over. It might have been avoided if there was a way to communicate with Ray. Think carefully about Shimube Ray's choice that appears at 2:33. Wait, what do you mean? Oh wait, we do need to do this one, right? Okay, let's go. This is gonna be so odd. I don't know how I feel about this gameplay, to be honest with you guys. Alright, let's have a look. So we're on a horse. Wait, how did we get on the horse? It showed us that we got on a horse, but how did we get on the horse? And where did the horse come from? Yo, Kendall, what's up? How's it going? How you doing today? All I do is shrimp because otherwise I can't reach keyboard. Oh no. Thank you for the daily watch shields to me. I appreciate it. I notice the dangerous predators now surrounding me. Wolves, lions, bears. Are they gonna eat me? I love how Himeru no fear. House come from the Umaverse. Hon's not the Umaverse. No way. Must be one of our god powers. Summon horse. Yeah, maybe. Perks of being fucking short. Hey, I'm also short. My feet don't... Well, they do touch the ground. I just don't sit with my feet on the ground. She's brave. The bear didn't seem to care about Himeru. Well, probably because they can't see them, right? No matter how docile a predator needs meat, these uncaged wild animals are right next to me. It's enough to make me tremble in fear. Yokoso! Someone speaks to me from behind. I yell in surprise. This robot is... Don't tell me. You're trying to catch me again. I can't have feet on the ground. I'm too gay. Fair enough, fair enough. I sigh in relief. Seems to have mistaken me for a regular guest. Let's accept. I might die, chat. Okay, so we're in the middle of the crisis and we're like, oh yeah, teach me about the lab. Bruh. Make it make sense. The animals aren't attacking. I might as well take this chance. Oh, headset. I'm still... It's kind of wild that he's the one that... Like, the scientist is the only one that has seen that there's probably a connection between us and the founder. Then. Uh-oh. Oh, cute! Oh, that's so cute! What the heck? Oh my god! Robot projects an image as audio streams from the headset. Also, I did ask before, but is the audio okay for you guys? Like, it's not repeating, you can't hear double. If it is, I need to turn down my speakers. If you guys are hearing double, I need to turn down the speakers. If it's not, then it's fine. You're telling me this founder-looking person might have something to do with the founder? The audio sounds fine to me. Oh, perfect. Awesome. Thank you, Dwerg. Yeah, but no one else noticed. No one else pointed it out. Why are they playing frisbee with a wolf? So what goes wrong? We're getting taught about here. Wow. 9 areas! Do you think there's dolphins, chat? Do you think there's dolphins here? Deeper into the earth, an area divided into 9 parts. Which means there are 8 other places like this. It's like a coiled up dragon. I see, so that's why it's called Ryugu. Ah! Well, they can hear everything, can't they? The audio is coming from the headset over my ear. These guys are so sus, chat. I can't. They're so sus. Focus on Ultihime's explanation, not minding the angels. But can the animals sense the angels, I wonder? Because no one else can see them, right? Also, chat, I realized, do you remember we forgot about the game called Aeru? Yeah, I want to play that next week too, so we'll see how we go. Man, too many games to play. But yeah, since the winter Steam sale's on, chat, are you guys buying anything? Have you bought anything? I know Eris made lots of purchases, and I think Kat may have as well. Anyone else buying stuff? I've got some things in my cart, yo. Is Grime one of them? No, you already played Grime, right? Q&A. Yo. That was really useful, thank you. It was not. Oh. I'm buying emojis from weird people. I don't know, whatever you're talking about, Kendall. I have no idea what you're talking about. How did that go for you, Kendall? Oh, we can ask. So pretty. I'm glad. I'm really glad. I had lots of fun. We need to take every chance to gather information on suspects. Well, does it work? Hi, Ultras and Tony. What's up? How's it going? Animal-rific genius, not the animal-rific chat. Shikamon nani? Oh? Oh, he's actually just a genius at everything? Oh, I see. Thank you the 5-star streak! I appreciate Ultras and Tony. So, you're telling me this guy has a Nobel Prize in all of these? That's crazy. A prodigy. I love how the world, the little assistant here, is very smug. Hi, the one Mume fan! Welcome in! Thank you for your first time chat. How's it going? How are you doing today? It's nice to meet you. I have a question. What's your question? Hoping to get some details, but it's just marketing. Thanks for the flower, Ultras Antonio. I mean, it sounds too good to be true, but... what? Do you like dragons? I don't mind. I think dragons are cool. Why? If you're gonna do these nuts jokes me or whatever, drag on these nuts or whatever, please don't.
ただし乙姫ちゃんは演算領域がそんなに多くないので簡単な質問でよろしくあります。
I'll feel bad, so no.
Oh my god.
And thank you for the follow, Mume. The one Mume fan, I appreciate it. Were you thinking about it? Were you thinking about it? I have been got a lot, so you know what? Understandable. I get got a lot, so you know what? Understandable. But I appreciate you asking beforehand and thinking about doing so and not doing so. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you so much. We just watched character development in real time. No, don't worry. It depends on the day you catch me and I'll be like, huh? I'll be so confused for like 2 seconds. Dads, don't even. Thank you for the lurk, hug. Appreciate it. Yep. Yeah, don't worry. I get got a lot with a lot of things. And my chat and my mods just... They just facepalm. They just sit there and go, aeru. And I'm just like, oh. At least you didn't get made to bark. Wait, you got made to bark? Oh no, I think I've heard this one, but I don't remember what it is. For the first time, a streamer hasn't called me a mummy fan. Finally. What? Mume is Mume. Yo, Mume the goat? Yo. I mean, she's not a goat. She was an owl, but you know. Get me? You get me what I mean, right? Thank you for the look, Gray. Appreciate it. She knows. Of course I know. Why wouldn't I know? You have good taste, by the way, the one Mume fan. Everything seems to be underground in these places, by the way. You have good taste too. Aw, thank you. I try. My chat will say otherwise. Meep, meep. Hi, Pyro. What's up? How's it going? How you doing today? Hi, Epyon. How's it going? How you doing today? Aeru has good taste. My little sister's judging me right now, chat. That's crazy. But yeah, how did you get made to bark, Rago? I feel like I've heard the bark one before. I'm pretty sure I have. Who did they use it on? Oh, I can't remember. I definitely have heard the bark one before. Is that... Hold on. That's Birdie, is it not? It looks like Birdie. It might not be Birdie, though. It is Birdie. I was like, is that Birdie and Molly? It's Misty Molly. And Burb. You can go see that yourself. Wait, did it get clip on? Must be saving space. I get why they did that, but feel like there's more to it. So we have ads in like a minute, just FYI. I know that feeling, Aeru Bean, though it'll be all about my little sister today. It's her birthday. Wait, is it actually your little sister's birthday, Urban Bean? Tell your sister happy birthday from me. I don't know. She's not gonna know who I am, but you know what? Tell her happy birthday. A bar clip, but the bird banned me. Why did the bird ban you? What'd you do? Mume fan, what did you do for the burb to ban you? That's huge, because Birdie's pretty chill. One for the zoo compilation. Oh, did you get immediately banned for the dragon these nuts? Oh no. Well, that's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. I'm sorry, the Mume fan. But yeah, no, a lot of streamers will do that straight away. Or the other alternative is if people randomly first time chat and ask a pickup line and it's just bad. No one clipped you barking? Damn, that's crazy. We're asking about the Kenkyu, the research. I thought we already knew about this. It is Lamau, she's my mini, yeah, that's what she calls herself on Twitch. I shall pass along your message when she wakes up. Yo, let's go! Thank you, Urban Bean. I got clipped IRL one time. Oh no, MMA fan, oh no. What were you doing? Select citizens. Oh, how do they select the citizens? Do we have to be like of specific genetic backgrounds? Matsudachi? Impressive. I can shoehorn. Oh. It's Chow's incident and you're safe for now, Aeru. I'm pretty sure I've barked on stream before. I've 100% absolutely done it. It's like when people say something's rough and then I'm just like, because like it's a bit of a habit because like my friends and I used to do it. Like IRL, we'd say that's rough and then we'd stop barking. Yeah. You know how you must know the squid. Squid? You mean... Are you talking about... Taco? Are you not talking about taco? Hi Kiwi, what's up? How's it going? Hello. Yeah. Ina, I really like Ina. I'm a fan. Yeah, I have an Android. I have an Ina on Android. I was the Matodachi. Oh, yeah. See, the thing is, I don't really have time to watch them all these days, unfortunately. But I do see clips every now and then, and I did recently see Ina's new Monhan outfit with Bibu. Very cute, very cute. Yeah, how you doing, Kiwi? Oh. So how are we getting out of this place, chat? Mori kawaii opi clip. Maybe I'll have to go through and find later. Oh, chat, we gotta pay money? That's crazy. We got no money. We're poor. We're poor, chat. That's crazy. They just want my money, chat. I do best worst pickup line some random person has thrown in here. Lol. Honestly, I don't know. I don't remember. The bad ones I never remember. The only one I remember is the one that I gave the really terrible, funny, hee hee ha ha response to, Kindle. Which was the battery charger one. Doing good. I made an emote and the streamer added it. Let's go, Kiwi. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Did they attribute it to you as well? Because that you gotta make sure they attribute you so that next year during the Twitch recap it'll come up on like how many times people use the modes and stuff like that. Attributed too. Let's fucking go. Congratulations, Kiwi. Hell yeah. That's so exciting. I love that. To be the animals, I'd happily pay. This is a scam, chat. This is a scam. Why, have you got some pickup lines for us, Kendall? Oh wait, we're leaving. Oh, you're leaving us? Okay. Shallow guide. Shallow guide, indeed. Ended swiftly. Its duty completed. The robot leaves us. Ultimately, I still don't know what kind of research is being conducted here. However... Hi Arctic, what's up? Nah, I just thought there'll be some funny ones. I don't know if my chat remembers any funny ones because usually I just blast them because quite often. So in most streamers chat, if you just randomly first time chat a random pickup line, you'll most likely get banned. So a lot of these like accounts will ask if they can ask a question first, or they ask if they can try a pickup line, which I think fine, whatever. But quite often these people will use the R word, which is banned in my chat. Don't use it. And if you are currently here and you know that that word's not allowed, don't use it. I will just get rid of you. You know who you are. And so they already lose 5 million points for that. And then on top of that, there was one time where they used that word. They're like, can I use the R word, you? And I'm like, okay, sure, whatever. You've already lost X amount of points. And they had the worst pickup line ever. I don't remember what it was, but it was just bad. It was like bad on top of bad, you know? I'm gonna try and find Shuten with the dragon. No worries, Mume. It was nice to meet you. Take care. Thank you for the lurk. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, I'm good. Freedom feels great. Freedom feels great. But yeah, and I've been relatively productive today, so I'm pretty happy with that. The only one I remember, I just remember the punchline, which was because you're... Oh, yes! That was really bad. That was a bad one, Dwerg. It was something about... Yeah, that was bad. Yep, Dwerg, yep. That has brought back memories. That one is bad. It was not good. Yeah. The lions are so cute. No, you're not. Is this why we get chased? I don't think we can pat them. I think if we pat them without permission, because they don't know us, we're gonna get... That's why we ended up in the situation. Look around at the animals. Once you realize that they won't attack you, it's strange how cute they become. Okay, but we're getting chased, right? Bears, lions, wolves, pandas, and even a rabbit. Why is there a panda in this environment? Isn't the wrong environment? What to do? What to do? Which animal should I hug? Please don't. I will... Chat. We're gonna get boned, by the way. If everyone decided to pit something that can tear you in half, we're gonna hug the panda. Alright, I set my sights on the panda and latch onto its fluffy belly as it lays on the grass. Wait, can we actually? Wait, actually? Thank you for the kiwi! Appreciate it. Rub my cheeks into the black and white fur. Oh, what a lovely creature. With each rub of my cheek, I feel warmer and warmer. And it feels familiar. Hey, okay, what are the chances that these animals are also droids, chat? Know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Before I lost my memory. Ooh. The worst I've ever heard in real life was, "Are you a beaver?" Cause oh no, I'm so sorry, kid. That's so funny. Oh no. that's oh man, that is just the double-edged sword, that one. Wait, why did it get blown up? Oh, so they actually were heretics. Okay. I see. We didn't have any explosives. Fire extinguisher. Apparently something unexpected happened. So this is where the heretics come in. Oh. I didn't do anything! We're too busy hugging this panda, chat. Some kind of incident. Then my answer arrives. It's heretics, right? Because we see them. Yo! Why do they? Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Do they not look like a bit like the Repo characters, chat? Do you see it? Do you see what I'm saying? They kind of look like the Repo guys. I'm just saying. Who are they? They have guns. I see it? Okay, not just me then. Alright. Those are heretics, obviously. Be careful, right? Oh my god. How did they get in? I can't use the power of God in such a public place. But doesn't that just freak out all the animals? And that's why we're getting chased. Lines of the mask kind of look like the mouth flaps. Yeah, alright, alright. I'm not seeing things, chat. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This always happens after I go for like a run. Even though I went for a run this morning. I remember seeing one here before that was some variation on, "Are you a microbiologist?" Because I got a micro something. No, I don't remember that one. Oh. Can the robots even do anything? Or a little? I don't remember that one, actually. Yeah, I don't remember. You look familiar. Were we ever in the same class before? I could swear we had chemistry. Unfortunately, but I didn't take chemistry. You must be mistaken. Oh, wow. They kind of all look like versions, like variations of, Alare, or whatever his name is. Arale. Impenetrable wall. That's what... Anyway. The robots also have clearly superior weapons. And yet... Wait, what happened? Because they know that they can take them out? Oh no. Stoic and unsettling. Why do they have the white bandage? Bzzz. Eh? You laughed just as I was deleting it. Eh? Unpleasant high-pitched noise. Are those mosquitoes? No, aren't they taking out the robots? Because they must be at that frequency, right? Oh no! Oh, it's at a frequency where the animals get agitated, chat. Also, why the fuck am I using my controller? I was like, something is odd. I was like, why am I sitting here with my controller, dude? I was like, huh? I was so confused for a second. I was like, what? Huh? Something's not right here. Oh god. Oh shit! Oh yikes, chat. Oh no. Yapping! It wasn't just the lions either. Wolves, bears, cheetahs, and gorillas. They've all gone mad. It's because of the frequency of that sound. They were confused! All these emergencies and alarms made me lose my focus. Oh god. Chat, weren't we hugging a panda? I think we gotta go, chat. Can't believe my eyes, just can't be real. Well, it is real, get over it, I guess. Wait, but they're not attacking the heretics? That's odd. Hi, zombie panda, what's up? Odd. Oh, right, this is no time to have my head in the clouds. I need to escape too if I don't want to be lunch. Let's become lunch, chat! But this is a very wide open meadow. There's nowhere to hide, I need to get out of here. But I was too late. Wait, there's a horse. This is the horse we were riding. The horse is charging right at me. It's as fast as a car or even a train. So how do we get onto the horse? Uh-oh. I can't outrun it. My entire body trembles and my legs turn to jelly. I've come back from the dead only to die again. Who am I? Who killed me? I don't know anything. Oh, we're praying, chat. Let's go. Right, time to pray, chat. Hearing Himeru, my body moves of its own accord. I clasp my hands together and ask God to save us. God, don't let me die again. Please, give me the power to stop this rampaging horse. Let's go! This is still such a creepy scene, though, like, this, like, specific thing, like... What are all those little things, you know? Ugh. What? Finish praying, the horse is quiet. As if saying, ride me. I think so, at least. Okay, here's the scene, chat. Alright, I understand. So it actually was the power of God. Yeah, I get on the horse and grab on tightly. I've never ridden a horse. But it's fine. Right now, I am one with this horse. I can control his body at will. Until I see the horse through the open fields. The horse is exceptionally fast. In an instant, it reaches top speed. But where are we going? I look around for them, but they don't seem to be anywhere. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, chat. Alright. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. No, if I keep worrying about the angels, I'll get eaten by these beasts. As much as I don't want to, I have to escape by myself. I mean, I think he always forgets that they're always with us, no matter what, right? Predators chase after me. They're incredibly fast, but that's okay. My horse is faster until it runs out of juice, buddy. The only problem is, how long will its legs last? If the horse legs fail, we'll both be done for. How much endurance does a horse have? How far do we need to go to escape the predators? I can't answer anything. There's only one thing I do know. I'll die if we stop. So right now, we have to keep running. Alright, chat. Oh, we unlocked something. Oh, it's locked? Scenario is locked. You can't proceed any further at the moment. Okay, alright. We have a voice call, chat. Voice actor Dolphin confirmed. I'm no voice actor. I can't voice act. They're all ambush predators. Alright, let's go. I stare at the monitors, desperately searching. Searching for a move to turn the tides. Something. Anything. Is there anything that could be useful? Right then. Oh. It seems that Riley noticed something. Grasping at straws, I look where Riley points. I can't believe my eyes. So it does repeat the fart so we don't forget, I suppose. That's not bad. A strange man riding a white horse, fleeing from the rampaging animals. We escaped. Aid for audiobook, please. What sort of audiobook? How do people even get casted to read audiobooks? Because do people who read audiobooks change like their voice every time they voice a new character? Otherwise it'd be pretty monotone, I guess. Calm down. How did he get underground? Questions flood my mind. But right now, we need to help him. Why does he look like this? Crazy. These are the real questions, chat. Wait, so the founder used to ride a horse too? Oh, yeah, true. Well, that just means I can communicate with him. I decide to call out the so-called detective on a private channel. Oi, 自称探偵。僕の声が聞こえているなら応答しろ。の声、イオンテコさんですか？どうやって地下に潜り込んだ？私は潜入捜査を。その I love how he's just like, yeah, I was undercover. Not so undercover anymore, huh? He goes on to explain. He escaped from the lobby cell to conduct an undercover investigation of the underground, only to encounter the vicious heretics. Some audiobooks experiences sound awful. I think I remember Kyle the 9SVA saying he had to record it in his car. What? Why? Huh? But why? The heretics cause the animals to go wild, turning the underground into this hellscape. However, the detective just so happens to be good at horse riding, so he managed to control a horse and get away. You know what? I think God's good at doing that. We are not. Something's fishy. There are just too many inconsistencies. It'd make much more sense to just group him with the other heretics. However... This might just save us because we look like the founder, chat. That's the only thing giving me pause. Oh my goodness. Was that the most sound isolated place he could find? In a car? Of all places is wild. I can see ferocious predators drawing near the detective. But will the horse last, chat? No matter his true nature, I can't afford to be picky. I need to use whatever I can, as long as it's useful to me. I'll use all of my resources to destroy them. Those pesky heretics have infiltrated my underground. But how did that happen, dude? What happened to your top-notch security? What happened to your top-notch security, buddy? Wait, so there's another? So do we have to go back? Oh my goodness. Can we like... No, we can't quick pass it. Okay, well we can't help them. Ferocious beast slashed with its claws and fangs. Well, too late. Too bad. Good gosh. People screaming and running frantically. I want to help them, but I haven't even saved myself. Why? Time to run, chat! Not the eek! I too am being chased by a predator. Or predators, you mean. Wolves, lions, cheetahs, coyotes. I'm being chased by apex predators. Time to run, I guess. But we've been able to evade them all by the skin of our teeth. The white horse I ride with the power of God can outrun them even while carrying me. Plus, I have an excellent commander. Teko Ion? 2 o'clock. It's like we're playing a video game. It's like a co-op game, chat. We're playing. Oh my goodness. This accent was slapped for a VA. What? The Kiwi accent. As instructed, the white horse rears back and comes to an abrupt stop. Hi, wife Amanya. What's up? The wolves around us collided headfirst with each other. They were all knocked out. Oh, it's a wolf. A coyote. Looks like a wolf. Anyway, the coyote's out cold. But how long's the horse gonna last, chat? Unless it's a droid, maybe they'll drop. Maybe they're all droids. The animal droids, chat. Bro, aren't we cool on this horse though? I grip tightly and continue onwards. The voice belongs to Ion Teko, the Minister of Science. He seems to be watching me from above. His orders are like the voice of God. He is quite small. Or she is quite small. Spoken like a true child prodigy. His brain is on another level. We didn't. God trained us. Yeah, God trained us, chat. Yeah, not believable, huh? I can't tell him about the power of God. I mean, you might end up telling him about it because, just because, yeah. Let's not speak too soon. Ray, please. Shimobe Ray, please. It's not, see, I told you, it's not actually a horse. Look how smug and proud he looks, though. Insulin resistance! Yo. The stamina of a donkey! Oh, okay, alright. Because that really helps, huh? So he evolved this horse specifically. I see. I get it now. So the animals here aren't normal animals. Mutants forcibly evolved through science. Bro, this is a lab. What do you mean it's a petting zoo? Come on, Ray, please. Did you seriously believe it's a mule? Does it look? It doesn't quite look like a mule, does it? That's just to trick rich people. It's a scam, chat. I told you it was a scam. I told you it was a scam. Just for fun. No way. Oh, why are we ducking? Egon Teko yells. In the next moment. Oh wow, tiger! Rawr. A bullet. No, a missile. A tiger? Tora! The tiger suddenly appears, blocking the way. The tiger has unusually huge muscles like steel. Thank you for the 35 stream streak 4-1. Hello, how are you? Specially evolved. So this is no animal, but a monster. Despite the situation, Yon Tickle hasn't given up. But is escape even possible? If we die, I swear to God. Yo, he's huge! I catch the tiger off guard and run away. I could never outrun it, but I'm placing my chips on the child prodigy. That's crazy. Maybe the horse can actually hear it. Sends me one overly convex direction after another. Speed and course corrections are constant. The tiger's gaining on us. Soon, it will be within striking distance. Oh, we can go straight, chat. Easy. And Eon Tickle was finally satisfied. However,
このまままっすぐですか？そうだ。決してスピードとコースを変えるなよ。でも
if we keep going straight. Ah! Giraffes! Kirin!
しまいますよ。いいから進め。君は僕の声に従っていればいいんだ。自分は安全地帯にいるからって。止まりたきゃ止まりないの。虎の餌になりたいならね。
Obeying Eon Tickle, I continue straight ahead. It's all or nothing, I slide under the giraffe legs.
神様。
Wait, what do you mean you slide? Huh? Through the giraffe legs. I make it through. Oh my god. I just got stampeded, chat. Am I really alive? I really made it past the giraffe legs. Are we actually safe though? Or are we going into the next area?
あいつもう追ってきませんよ。
Now, I need to get as far away as possible. I just feel bad. I know, right, Timber?
君は僕の言う通りに動けばいいだけだって。ええ、あなたの頭脳を甘く見てました。
Well, we did trust him. Eon Tickle always calculates everything. This is the genius. Genius who actually probably is gonna figure out who the fuck you are, dude. With Eon Tickle's brains, we can outrun the predators, but... Just then... The horse is tired, surely, right? What? The horse's running was off.
どうしたの？まさか怪我？
The horse gives a sad neigh.
ごめんね。私が無理させたから。
We need to find a safe place.
どこか休めるところは？そのまま進めば資料館が見えてくる。ひとまずはそこに逃げ込め。
Archives? Ooh, I wonder what we can find there. Just the house randomly! I do as instructed, and there I see the archives. On horseback, I make my way in. Oh! Oh! It's a museum! Now in, I lock the door from the inside. Finally, we're safe. That's what I want to say. Surely there's robots in here, right? The animals outside try to break down the door. My fate will be sealed. I think he's just lost most of his staff now. Also, we have ads in a minute, by the way. So when does our radio run out of battery, chat? Okay, so we must change route soon. The voice from the headset seizes. Seems the communication was cut off. Well, time to look around, I guess, surely. Can we look around? Can we explore? Please. Silent archives are so creepy. The exhibits look like they could start moving. If help doesn't come, I'll die here. You're very, dramatic, Ray. So dramatic. There's no need. Oh, we can start here. Shoot. Oh, awesome. We can look around now, right? I speak to the horse, gently patting its back. This horse saved my life. I hope you get better. The horse seems to have finally calmed down. It looks ready to sleep. Soon, I could hear its snores fill the room. Now we can explore, right? Right. No, you're not telling me we're gonna eat now! The horse's snores make me drowsy. My eyelids grow heavy. Oh, we're sleeping? I fall asleep, then I have a strangely vivid dream. Whoa, yo, the founder looks so cool! In my dream, I was commanding a cavalry unit in a mysterious jungle. I raised my voice to motivate my soldiers. have headset over my ear. If we obey the voice, victory is guaranteed. Yes, I'm sure of it. Full trust and faith.
どうか私たちを導いて、テコ。
昼寝してる暇があったら姫を探しに来なさい。
I was thinking Himeru was gonna say something and pop up before we eat too. That's so funny, huh? The sound of yelling wakes me up. It was the angels.
ミコトルさん、ヒメルさん、二人とも無事だったんですね。
ああ、なんとか逃げ切ることができた。
I don't you guys just disappear when it suits you? You know what I'm saying? Like, can the animals even see you guys? That's what I'm saying. Can they even see you guys?
レイちゃんが探しに来てくれるの。姫、ずっと待ってたんだよ。まあ嘘だけど。
So silly, chat. So silly.
神の力、調教に
Thank you for the look, Noah coming. Hope you're doing well.
暴れ馬を従えてしまうとは、さすがは教祖だ。
調教って言うんですね。
Training.
力。
That's what we use, chat.
ああ、その力を使えば、どんな動物も意のままだ。一度に従えられる動物は
Okay, but is this power of God like just unlimited? We can just do anything we want if we think about it? That's what it sounds like.
この力をもっとうまく使えば、外の動物から逃げ切ることができるでしょうか。
神の力を使えば闘争は絶やす。だが、逃げるだけでは意味ないぞ。
ここに来た目的を忘れちゃダメよ、レイちゃん。あなたは自分の胴体を見つけなきゃいけないんだから。
Right, it slipped my mind. I have to search this lab for my torso. But,
こんな状況で探し物なんて無理ですよ。
well,
逃げる。
嘆いてる暇があったらまず走りなさい。ほら、早く早く。
でも、今は。
well, explore this area. The archives are full of information. Resurrecting the dead, exploding heads, controlling robots, taming animals. What's next? I don't know. Bring ourselves back to life, Timber.
この研究所に関する情報を収集
That's
す
what
る
I told him too.
はい。
The archives had high ceilings, panels, and taxidermied animals. Okay, where should we start? Oh, brainwaves.
動物をフレンドリーにする
This is a brain. This is the panel's title. I'll read the explanation.
動物は本来野生的で凶暴です。空腹を満たすためな
So
ら
if they're not hungry,
我々飼
they
育
won't
員
attack.
にも平気で襲いかかってきます。しかし脳内にナーブチップ
A
を
nerve
入れ込めば
Oh.
動物たちの凶暴な自我を抑え込むことができるのです。
Hmm?
そしてチップに別の自我をインストールすれば凶暴な肉食獣も破竹
That is actually insane.
脳内にチップを入れて動物にペットや家畜としての自我をインストール。
So the fierce beasts of Ryugu were kept calm by a special chip in their brains, removing their initial personalities.
なるほど。妙におとなしかったのはそういう
So I wonder if the chop, like the sound, broke the chip.
となると、急に凶暴化した原因もそのチップにありそうだな。
The archives had high ceilings, panels. Okay. Oh,
これ私
got it. Mounted on the wall is a panel showing the portraits of Ryugu's main staff. A portrait of the founder is there as an honorary director.
なんでこの写真だけ黒く塗りつぶされているんでしょう。
確かに少し気になるな。写真の掲載位置はイオンテコの隣か。
It could be just a prank. But what a strange prank. Could it be? Did I know the blacked out person before I died? I want to know who that is!
これ剥製ですか。
Oh wow.
随分と大きい。
Hi Luigi! It's good! How are you? How's it going? Thank you for stopping by. Display stands are labeled Special Evolution and First Rate Evolution respectively.
特急のゴリラの方がかなり大きいです、
Look
ね。
at the fangs, dude! And the ears are pointy like owls.
つまり進化の度合いに応じて等級を振っているわけか。 特急が
Wait, did any of you guys watch the one where like it's an anime where the girl gets like the protection of the gorilla and she's like super OP? Did any of you guys watch it? I don't remember what it's called, but I remember finishing it and it was so funny. So funny. And like all of like the characters have like different animals that they're protected by. They have like the ceremony and that's when they get paired. Blessing of the gorilla god. Yeah. That's exactly right, Kat. Yugu, a vast underground laboratory. The genetically enhanced animals roam artificial grasslands, chips implanted in their brains. What the hell is this place? Well, it's a research lab. What do you mean? Wait. Why are you still alive? Wait. Another one? I turned to the voice to see a familiar robot. Where did you come from? Oh. We're back. Okay, what? But most of it's kind of baloney anyway, because it's for the rich people. Sorry, Gillet Gods go. Yeah, that's the right title. We were on the right track. Oh wait, we can ask harder questions. Otohime is funny. Doing great, just relaxing around, also checking on the news on Jump Fest, and funnily enough, I made myself a bingo card. Ooh, good luck with the bingo cards, Luigi. What are you hoping for from Jump Festa, actually? Wait, sometimes they announce figures on Jump Festa. Extra doubt I'll get my... I don't think I'm gonna get my characters from D Gray Man, I'll be real. I extra doubt. Every franchise. What do you mean every franchise? It's not, it's just everyone from the Jump franchise, no? Like everyone under the Jump, the Shonen Jump stuff, right? Or was it not? That now makes sense that we were seeing Katekyo Hitman Reborn stuff. I was like, huh? Why are we seeing this randomly? Why are they oh, makes sense now. Yes, please. Eh? What happened? どういうこと? Oh! We get VVIP! What do you mean VVIP? Oh my god, chat. We have VVIP! Oh my god. Oh! Oh, that guy looks insane. Oh, that guy looks insane. Oh no, chat. Is he gonna become a killer robot? Oh. Otahime speaks in a calm voice. Well, let's get everything we can. She has the right idea. Like some updates on Demon Slayer Infinity Castle Part 2, Watch. Yeah, that's what I mean. All the Jump titles. All the Jump titles in Japan anyway. Oh, that's the thing that Eon was talking about. Is that what the heretics attacked Ryugu for? Destroyed. Whoa! Yo, that looks sick! Anyway. Sounds straight out of a fantasy novel? But if it's true, then is the world in peril right now? Himeru urges me to ask Otohime, who is acting strangely, some questions. Heaven dropping nukes. I mean, we're in this massive dome, right? We're in this dome. The thing is, we are in a dome right now. Under the guise of evolution. Chips in their brain, physical enhancements. But why?
動物たちの役割は門番ですから、それに足る強さや知性を付与する必要があります。
Is JJKS3 being a part 2, a two-parter mission Yozakura family is too? That's good. Honestly, for me, Shonen is meh. I'm like, oh yeah, Shonen. Okay, cool. There's only a few Shonen series from Jump that I guess care about. I don't think the rest of mine are from Jump somehow. Oh, it's a...
神話やロールプレイングゲームを思い浮かべてください。ダンジョンの随所には侵入者を阻むモンスター。
They're all dungeons? Do we get to go through the dungeons, chat? Oh my god.
地下の宝を守るセキュリティ。
はい。スタッフやゲストに対しては従順ですが、ひとたび侵入者を発見するとリミッターが解除され、猛烈に襲いかかります。竜宮の動物は終点境。
What happened, Luigi? What did you get an announcement for that you weren't expecting?
そうまでして守りたい宝って。
What's going on with this research lab? Okay, what's next? Oh yeah, I want to know who this is.
そこのパネルに載ってる写真なんだ。一体誰が写っていたの？
No, it's reaction on the game. Oh. Who was in that picture?
当該箇所に掲載されていたのはドクター江崎です。
Oh, Ezaki sensei.
そのドクター江崎ってどういう人？
Why are they blacked out?
竜宮の副所長だった人物です。現在は除籍されています。
Do you reckon they're leading the heretics now?
除籍？どうして？
除籍理由は不明です。
Could have been due to falling out with Ion Tickle. I'll ask about it later. Oh, I want to know what they look like. I've heard everything I want to know, but I will ask Otohime one last question.
乙姫ちゃん、イオンテコと教祖の関係性について教えてくれないかな？
関係性とは具体的にはどのような？
二人の過去について。
These guys have known each other for a long time, though. I recall the dream I had. How I led the cavalry into battle. I have a feeling Ion Tickle was the commander. Correct.
お二人の信仰がいつから始まったのかは定か
Because
で
we
はあ
were
りま
told
せ
in
ん。
another route that we knew them the most for the longest.
ですが、終点教発足前からの付き合いであると聞き及んでおります。
Yeah.
終点教の発足前、教祖とイオンテコは同じ軍隊に所属していたりする？
終点教の前身はレジスタンスですので、共に戦っていたと推測できます。戦争に関するログのほとんどは現在アクセス不可能ですが、こちらが発見されました。
これ、教祖？
That's the image from our dream. Otohime projects an image of Ion Tickle teaching the founder how to fight. This confirms my suspicions. The founder and Ion Tickle, they were comrades in arms who shared joys and sorrows for many years. This changes everything.
ミコトルさん、ヒメルさん、イオンテコは本当に教祖を殺したんでしょうか？
今さら何言ってるのよ、レイちゃん。イオンテコを告発したのはレイちゃんじゃない。
Don't blame
で
us.
も、イオンテコが悪人だとは思えなくて。
If anything from Jump Festa, I just want more stuff on D Grey Man, because you know, but it's always on and off. I know it recently got a new chapter. And it's been getting a bit more new merch recently as of late. I've seen that. Saved me numerous times during the terrorist attack. Maybe he's just easily misunderstood. He's a nice kid, really. Next minute's gonna stab us, chat. Just then. Oh, sound of creaking wood comes from the door. Wow, chat, here we go! Rawr! Ta-da! Ta-da time! What are we gonna see next? The dragon? Special evolved tiger bursts through the door. Looks like it hasn't given up. The tiger immediately pounces at me. Bad indoor! Right. Sharp fangs pierce my neck. Piercing. Bad indoor. Man, I don't know if I've seen that many bad end screens in a while. Okay. Let's have a look. I really do like how different the routes are. It was really nice. Although, I don't know how I feel about a multi-perspective type thing like this, though. I managed to temporarily shelter the detective in the archives, but hope is starting to wear thin. Arale, best character here now. Look how cute! Look how cute! Fish in a barrel! We need to rescue. Who can I send for the rescue, though? Are there any other survivors underground? I switch on my mic and call out to the staff below. Exited out, right? I keep calling out, waiting for a response. No matter how many times I call, there's no response. It seems the animals slaughtered them all. No survivors, we are truly out of options. Eh? Eh? I definitely heard someone's voice just now. I quickly pinpoint the location and put it up on the monitor. That's Izaki, right? Boy's hiding. Maybe it's not. Boy's hiding in the room clad in work clothes. Name is Otsuki-ku. He's a keeper in Area 2, mainly responsible for feeding and cleaning. Although this keeper doesn't have a driver's license, his driving skills are noted to be exceptional. Unlike the guests, the staff wear headsets on their ears. They're lodged within their ear canal, so my instructions can be received. I start formulating a plan in my mind. I compare the pieces on the board with the ones in my hand, creating a path to the goal. Yes. I formed a plan instantly. If I use Kuotsuki effectively, I can turn the tide. I decide to request Ku's cooperation and reach for the mic. Eh? Eh? Arale covers my mouth, keeping me from talking into the mic. どういうこと? Hi Cam, good, how are you? How's it going? I'm good as well, glad to hear it. Let's see. Scenario locked. Oh! Yo, he looks so cool! How cool does this guy look, chat? Yo! Oh my goodness, hey, there's dinosaurs, chat! He's no Jojo! I don't care. I don't care, he's no Jojo. He looks cool. Yo, it's the dinosaur area! Yeah, oh my god! There's a pterodactyl, a bronco, and probably, wait, this is a trike, right? Dinos! I know! Rampaging dinosaurs filling the air with primal roars. Each step rumbling, they attack any living creature unfortunate enough to enter their sight. Yoicks. Our fate is decided the second we're seen. There's no way we can get away from these behemoths chasing us. So Dinosaur's cool. He hides in the storeroom? So I hid, cowered in the warehouse. I pray as hard as I can. Area 2 of Ryugu belongs to the dinosaurs. Resurrected by the power of science, the dinosaurs have free reign over this dense forest. Imagine being eaten by an herbivore! They are dinosaurs, but typically they are docile and even pet-like. Not today, though. I feel like that high-pitched noise broke all the chips. Fully returned to the wild, and with their voracious appetites, they are devouring the staff. What a way to go. Everyone's screams pierce the air as they frantically try to escape. Of course, I want to go help them, but I'll be killed. My family's waiting for me. I can't. Screaming starts fading, and eventually, silence. Was everyone killed? Is no one coming for us? And at that very moment...
全職員に告ぐ。生存者がいたら速やかに応答せよ。繰り返す。今の。
What's that? A voice comes over the headset. I couldn't believe my ears. I must be hearing things. There's no way.
誰か生存者はいないのか。繰り返す。
No, it's real. Someone really is searching for survivors. Well, there's not very many of you. Look at him! He's so cute. What the heck? Fold my hands and pray. Please, someone, anyone. Please, hurry. I think your friends are dead. Sir, dude. Wow. My heart almost stopped after suddenly being called out like that. 誰だ?
僕は竜宮所長のイオンテコだ。地上の研究室から君に声を届けてる。あんたがイオンテコか。所長がなんで俺なんかに。
You're the only one alive. It's unheard of for the director to talk directly to a jumpsuit like me.
まずは端的に現状を説明しよう。竜宮は現在異教徒の襲撃を受けている。動物の暴走はそいつらの攻撃によるものだ。異教徒
They caused a dinosaur rampage because of them. My friends are dead.
動物の暴走によって竜宮の職員には多数の死傷者が出ている。君が無事なのは奇跡だよ。
So.
どいつもこいつも恐竜に襲われて。
Well, there's no backup. I think everyone's dead, dude.
救助はまだなのかよ。地上から救助隊は送れない。連絡通路が爆破されてしまったからね。
He's so mad. My vision darkens. No one's coming. Now they can't be saved. Well, I think they're pretty dead anyway, buddy.
そこで君に協力を要請したい。エリア2の要救護者の救助に。
What area is the dinosaur area, though?
俺がか。他に誰が
Is there anyone else?
無理に決まってんだろ。恐竜が暴れ回ってんだぞ。所長の僕は絶対的な監督権を有している。君に命令を断る権利はないはずだけど。無理なもんは無理だ。俺まで恐竜に殺されておしまいだ。
There's no point if I die. I need to get back. Is this Arale? Another voice came in on the comm. Must be Director Eon's partner, Arale. Hearing that, my blood started boiling. You have the balls to insult me when you're safe up there? Aww, don't bully the robot! He lets out a pathetic squeal after being fought back against. There's nothing cowardly about not wanting to die. It may be lame, but still. Killer? The second I was called that, I froze. That's right, I'm... Before dying, they want discouraging people? Oh gosh. Not shoveling dino poop. Imagine how big that poop is gonna be, though. Considering how big dinosaurs are, right? Like, imagine getting hit by, like, pterodactyl poop. You'd be dead. You'd be dead. If it just fell from the sky, and, you know, you'd be dead. Oh, man. What? Well, Timber mentioned dino poop, but then I was like, imagine the sheer size of dino poop. You know, dinosaurs are massive. And pterodactyls fly, right? So... In a back alley at night, the silhouette of a person jumping out. Suddenly slamming on the brakes. Off the brakes. What slammed into my bike when rolling into the alley? I immediately knew what I had done. I should have rushed off the bike and called an ambulance. Wait, he did a hit and run? No way, nya. Oh no, chat, nya. God damn it, Kraken, nya. I see you, nya. But I... Oh no! Oh no, indeed. Oh no, indeed, nya. Sped away, nya. Toward no particular destination, I fled as far as I could, nya. Of course, there was no way I'd get away with it. I was caught by the Ministry of Security, nya. Toward no particular destination, I fled as far as I could, nya. Of course, there was no way, okay. And was imprisoned, nya. Prisoners of the Shuten Order wear worker jumpsuits instead of prisoner clothes, nya. Were sent to various facilities to do repentance labor, nya. The nya with the serious tone is killing me. I'm sorry, Kendall, nya. I was assigned to Area 2 of Ryugu, nya. My penance was to take care of the dinosaurs in this jungle, nya. That's right, I'm here to atone, nya. That's so funny, nya. I'm glad you're entertained, Kendall, nya. This is what I'm here for, nya. Arla's right. Scum like me doesn't get to beg for life, nya. This could be my chance, nya. In order to atone, nya. I'm here to atone, nya. I hate it here, nya. So, under Director Eon's instruction, I started the rescue, nya. I like the music a lot, nya. There was a buggy for feed transport, nya. It has a large cargo bed, making it perfect for carrying our injured people, nya. I get in the driver's seat and take the wheel, nya. My heart immediately starts to race, nya. My breathing tightens and sweat starts building on my face, nya. I'm afraid to drive, nya. Also, ad start in a minute, nya. I can't escape the memory of that day, nya. But I can't just run forever, nya. Don't run away from your sins, nya. I may be a killer, but I'm gonna save lives, nya. That's an interesting sentence, nya. Yo, let's fucking go, nya! Wait, hold on, nya. Wait, did it not? Wait, why is my phone not charging? What the heck, nya? What the heck, nya? Was it just not charging? Well, phone is charging, apparently, yeah. That's crazy. I swear my phone was on charge the entire time, yeah. Whoopsie. Apparently I didn't plug it in properly, yeah. Whoopsie. Whoopsie, yeah. It's fine. It shouldn't die, yeah. Alrighty. Can we survive, yeah? Hopefully my phone doesn't die. It's like cold though, yeah. I just hope it's actually... Oh, it is charging. Okay, so it'll be fine, yeah.
Oh my god!
Thank you for the follow, Paramore Jewel, yeah. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today, yeah. How's it going, yeah? Alrighty. Yo! You look how tiny he is! Oh no, at least it's charging, yeah. I see why getting help from Ku was a big deal, yeah. But look, look how big the car is. Okay, I feel like that's me in a car though, yeah. I'm not gonna lie, yeah. Ah, yeah. The engine roars like an animal, yeah. The exhaust from the buggy blazes through the jungle, yeah. And there are the ads, chat, yeah. I do as I'm told and enter them into the GPS, yeah. Only to find, yeah. Oh. In the next moment, a map of Area 2 appeared on the windshield, yeah. There were lights blinking like stars, yeah.
この光ってるとこに怪我人がいるってわけか。待ってろよ。すぐに行く。
I hit the gas going into harm's way, nya. The plants block my vision, but I know the lay of the land, nya. I choose the quickest path without the GPS and headed away. Yeah. I've reached the first rescue point, nya. Are we the last rescue point by any chance? Do you know what I'm saying, nya? Let's go. Yo, is that DK? The ad timing? Ah! The ad timing! Welcome in, Raiders! It's your resident Maui Dolphin, aureus here from New Zealand, variety game streamer, artist, and named after two bacteria. It's nice to meet you. How was your stream, DK? Ox. Welcome in. Hello, Rennies. Hello, Isleria. Hello, Igna. Hello, Evian. Hello, Gwen. Hello, DK. How was Final Fantasy? Sorry, there were ads, but you should be out of them very shortly. Thank you for the 100 bits, Karaka. Yo, we got a raid. We did. How's it going, DK? Chat, if you have not checked out DK Diamantes, please go do so. DK is another variety game streamer. He's also one of the podcast hosts for Adric, and he has other podcasts as well. Super popular, super fun. So please go check out DK if you have not already. Let's go! We hype training? No, we're not. No, we're not. No, we're not. How was your grind on Final Fantasy? How was it? We're saving people right now as this person. I heard you were gonna play Final Fantasy with us soon. I absolutely did not hear this. Me! I can't play Final Fantasy, Renees, unfortunately. It's third person. I'll die. I will actually die. DK, what are you doing? DK? DK? What was that? But why? Thank you for the 5 gifted, DK. I appreciate it. Why would you do that? You do not need to do that. What the heck? Yeah, Luigi, if you like Warhammer and lore, that's Adric, right? Yeah. Yeah, DK is a popular podcast host. Yeah, so please go check out DK out. Ow! Why are you guys all hitting me? God damn it, hi Splash, hi. But thank you for the 5 gifted, DK, I appreciate it. Yeah, we're recently sure that the camera will trigger her motion sickness. Give him hell! Ooh, DK, ow. Who cleared that? Was it Bun? Was it Bun? Oh my goodness. But yeah, we're saving people. We were attacked by safari animals, and now we just saw people get eaten by dinosaurs. Chances are third person Final Fantasy 14 would indeed make you say, it's okay, I can watch you all play it instead, it's okay. But yeah, how's your grind going as well, Renees, for Final Fantasy? He's a criminal condemned by society, but... I log in, I dress up, I log out, Lamau. You know what? I love that, Renees. I love that. I love that a lot. Hell yeah. Best dressed Renees. Could you imagine a mod who retriggers their streamer's throw redeem? Wait, does DK have a throw redeem? Does DK have a throw redeem? I know Renees has one. But yeah, I hope everything is going well for you, Renees, as well. I did see you were doing some art the other day. No, DK doesn't have tits yet. DK getting tits? Oh no. Another reason? No. One day, maybe. That should be a yes, please. Yellow Nerds, here's a Teddy Dadger. Did you hear the constipation joke? I did not come out yet. God damn it, Yellow. Hi, I hope you're doing well. I thought DK didn't have any redeems. That's also true. DK has not very many redeems. That is correct. I pull him onto the bed and tape him down to the mat. Why are we taping him down? What is this? Oh, because we're driving? I don't think this tape is gonna hold. I jump back in the driver's seat and race onward. I head to the next injured person. But yeah, before I forget, DK and Raiders, if you do need to head out, get some sleep, food, drink, all that good after streamcast stuff, please make sure to go do so. Look after yourselves. If you'd like to stick around, hang out here, always a pleasure to have you. We're playing Shuten Order. This is the Ministry of Science route. It's a multi-perspective adventure game, so there's a lot of bad ends, and then when we hit a bad end, we switch perspectives to another character in order to save ourselves and vice versa. It's interesting. Who are you taping down? Some injured person. Racing around Area 2, I load more injured people onto the buggy. Yeah, we must be the last one. then to be rescued. What is this? What is this? This is so funny. This is so funny. The buggy cargo bed is already full. They were all hurt bad, but are still breathing. Bondage already. Excuse me, Urban Bean? But the tape is not gonna hold much longer, by the way. Is this... The safe house can't be the archive, right? Imagine if he gave us the safe house, which is the archive, to feed, you know, to exchange, like, the guy that we want to save for these guys. You're excused, but they're the ones who are tied up. They're taped down. They're not even tied. They're taped. I guess it's softcore, huh? Maybe it's some really, really strong duct tape. I don't know. My job is getting these guys to safety as quickly as possible. No, it's my penance. I would have left everyone to die if he hadn't called on me. Oh, I'm not sure tape's a good idea for bondage. It'll break too easily unless it's duct tape. Urban Bean. Urban Bean. Having a sense of duty for scum like us. I never pinned Tekoyon to care for people beneath him. A cold-blooded man. A cost cutter who eliminates excess without a second thought. That's what I had heard about Ion Teko. Before I started working here, someone gave me some advice. Thank you for the follow, Insane! Insane! Hello, how's it going? I know you! You're from... I've seen you before. There is bondage tape specifically for it. I'm not here. Alright. Alright. Enjoy the rest of your day. Insane. Thank you guys for the level 2 hype train. Like DK and Karaika, I appreciate it. Wait, did I get a new emote? Wait, chat, I got a new emote because there's new emotes. Oh my goodness, we got new emotes. Let's go. Oh yeah, there's how many new emotes? Is it 6 or 5, chat?
イオンテコに気を許しちゃダメよ。あなたみたいな純粋な子はきっと利用されてしまうから。
5? Okay, I have 2, right? One of them is the camera. Okay, we got 3 more to get, chat. Yo! That's not how it... That's not how it is at all. I guess you have to see things for yourself. Well, I think he is like that. He just needs our help. Pretty sure. I'll get the injured guys to safety. I'll risk my life to atone. I'll be a fitting worker for Ion Sacho. I might not be here, but I still think you're great. Oh, I appreciate that, Sam. What the heck? I think you're great too. Yo, is that Atria? Welcome in, Raiders! It's your resident Maui Dolphin. Aureus here from New Zealand, variety game streamer artist and named after 2 bacteria. It's nice to meet you. How was your stream, Atria? What were you doing today? Hello. Thank you for the Mushroom Witch Plague. I appreciate it. Hello, welcome in, Kane. Hello. How was stream? I'm like, am I gonna be quicker or is my... oh, shit. Oh my goodness, aeru, please. Watch me go! I'm good, chat. Look at me. Look at me go. Yo, how's Total War Warhammer? Stream was good. Was my affiliate... Congratulations on your affiliate anniversary. 12 and a half hours. You're insane. And were you playing Total Warhammer 3 for the entire 12 and a half hours? Oh my gosh. But yeah, thank you for sharing your lovely community with me. I appreciate it, chat. If you have not checked out Atria, Atria is another variety game streamer. And she's a Mushroom Witch. Super, super cool. Nope, we bounced around. Oh, I love that. So, are you excited for the 40k collaboration with Total War then? Are you excited for it? Oh, wow. Wow, look at the dino. Very much so. Yo, let's go. But yes, Adrian, I know you've been streaming for a really long time. It's probably pretty late for you as well. So if you do, and Raiders, if you do need to head out, get some sleep, food, drink, all that good after stream kiss stuff, please make sure to go do so. Look after yourselves. If you'd like to stick around, hang out here. Always a pleasure to have you. We are playing Shuten Order. It is a visual novel, it's murder mystery type game where every route that you choose to go down, there's 5 routes, is a different type of story, like game as well, genre of game. We're in the multi-perspective adventure type game right now, but we have played through a horror stealth mode, we've played through escape room route, we've played through a dating sim route, and we've also played through like an Ace Attorney like murder mystery as well. I started with Final Fantasy, then just some Tarkov, then on to Total Warhammer. Yo, let's go! Wow, that's like an action-packed stream, Adria. Hell yeah, I'm so glad. But yeah, congrats on the affiliate anniversary. It's awesome. Hell yeah. I couldn't speak. The largest dino in all of Area 2. The Triceratops was being eaten by an even larger dino. Oh my god, the trike got owned. Oh my god. I instantly knew. This is the reason there weren't any other dinos in the area. A dinosaur capable of scaring off other dinosaurs. That can only be... Ah. The tyrant king of the dinosaurs was right in front of me. For as long as I've worked here, I've never seen this before. Where did it... This must be the special, like, area boss, right? Awaken from the growth chamber is crazy, chat. What the heck? Oh, no. Uh-oh. Time to run, chat.
そんなことを気にするよりも早く逃げる準備をした方ほら気づかれたぞ
Uh-oh, Chad. Oh no. T-Rex slowly moves its gaze over to me. I've been spotted. I meet the gaze of a monster.
あのレックスは鼻の下の嗅球が異常発達していてね
Oh gosh.
獲物が近くにいるとすぐ気づくんだ
We're next. We're next, chat. Bait.
は餌と言った方が適切かもしれないね生き餌の回収お疲れ様
Oh no. It was then that I realized I had been fooled. The reason he hurried to get me to save the injured was to bring the bloodied her people. The bait to the T-Rex.
俺たちの命をなんだと文句を言ってる暇があったらさっさと逃げろあのレックスはだいぶ腹を空かせているぞ
Oh wow. Yo, but the art for this game is insane. It's voiced like a typhoon shaking the jungle. We're running. Without thinking, I move the vehicle forward. I hit the gas to get away from the T-Rex. Oh my god! Ripping trees out with teeth, sending boulders flying with a swipe of its tail. The T-Rex sprints, trying to get the bait from the cargo bed. It's a force of nature. There's nothing I can do. Run, run, run! If that thing gets to the buggy, everyone will be killed. The director goes on giving commands, but there's no way I can trust him now. I'll decide how to escape. Wait, what? Are we gonna die here, dude? Dude, I think you should trust him. What's in Area 1? What's in Area 3? What area are we in? I decide to head to Area 3. It's a harsh mountain range. I should be able to get away using valleys and recesses. My cat is treating me like the T-Rex was that Triceratops. Oh? Earl Run, run, run. Minutes seem like an eternity. Do we actually make it? Why? Oh my goodness. Buggy enters the path from Area 2 to 3. I just need to go here and I'll be in Area 3. I race through the tunnel at full throttle. What happens if we run out of gas, chat? Know what I'm saying? And make it to Area 3. What else is in Area 3 though? Close isn't a bad ending, but you can't proceed with the story. Meanwhile, someone else has fallen into inevitable danger. Go back and choose another option. Oh, we have to go back? Are you kidding me? Bruh. Alright, hold on. We chose the wrong options. Okay, hold on. Can we just skip this? Yeah, okay. Right, I'm just gonna skip this part because we've already seen it. Alright. Because we only need to remake the option. So The skip is pretty quick and pretty nice. It'd be nice if it had like the Omega option. Skip to next option. I'll say run as fast as you can. So we want to go to area 1. Right, let's see. Rightio. It's area 1, chat. Decided to hit area 1. It's a big flat field. I can get there. I should be able to drive way easier. Oh! Are we in area 1? I thought we were in 2. Let's see. Imagine if we don't have the option we need, chat. And we're just boned. Either way, boned. Really should have checkpoints. Yeah, the buggy enters the path from area 2 to 1. I just need to go here and I'll be in area 1. I race through the tunnel at full throttle. I guess because the flat area has all of the safari animals, so that's a lot of bait. So the T-Rex can... Yeah, here we go. I made it to area 1, but then I realized my error in judgment. Area 1 is easier to go through, but that goes for the T-Rex too. The T-Rex going all out is faster than the buggy. The distance is closed in no time. It's right behind us. No. Oh no. Wow. As a sound like a crunching of egg shells rings out. My body gets squished. Well, shit, chat. Hi, Bulgogi, what's up? Have someone in the same area tame the beast. Oh, are you telling us we have to... Okay, so we have to save him. We have to save him, chat. Okay, we're taming a T-Rex now, chat. Alright. Alan Eon Tickle. They were comrades in arms. This changes everything. Okay, so you've seen this part before. So we don't need this part. Just finished an egg sausage sandwich that I cooked. Yo, let's go. Are you still in Hong Kong, Bulgogi, or are you back in New Zealand now? He saved me numerous times during the terrorist attack. Maybe he's just easily misunderstood. He's a nice kid, really. Just then. In HK till Jan 18th? Yo, that's a long time. What? An earthquake? Just when I thought I heard a roar, the ground began to tremble. Let's have a look. I step outside to try and see whose footsteps they are, and what I saw... This is so funny and dumb, dude. Am I seeing things? No, it's too realistic. Look at Himeru, she's so cute. Wait, what about the horse, chat? What happened to the horse? What happened to our horse? They run for dear life. Running from a dinosaur? Why does this keep happening to me? I just wanted to investigate. Time to pray. Here we go. Desperately running through area 1 to escape that monster. Somewhere, anywhere, I need to hide. What is this? I found a huge tree and quickly hid in its shade. The battle was over before it began. There's no way I could win. Cover my ears and eyes. I tell myself when I open my eyes, the monster will be gone. Bro, you're cooked, dude. Oh, we were meant to make the other option? Are you kidding me? Don't listen to the angels, chat. Don't listen to the angels. That's what I learned. Oh, that's annoying. That's so annoying. 마지 면독세. Stay. Another? No, I can't run away. Because... There's the horse. The horse is still there. Can't abandon the injured horse and run away. Uma! Okay, my office is like 27 and my brain is turbo fried. No worries, Atria. Thank you again for stopping by and sharing your lovely community with me. Congrats on the affiliate anniversary as well. I hope you have a good eve and a good day tomorrow. Please take care. We're running to the dinosaur chat. What happened? I thought I heard Eon's voice over the set. I got you the best ride of your life, chat. We're gonna ride on top of a Tyrannosaurus Rex. If you can tame a horse, surely you can tame a dinosaur. Okay. You know what, Eon? I think you're onto something, but please. The power of God. Such a huge creature. I wish I could ask the angels if that would work. The two had disappeared, as if to avoid Eons. And as I fret, the dinosaur gets closer. I'll be squashed. Alright. So this was all just to get us a dinosaur, a pet dinosaur. I find myself running to the dinosaur. Why do I trust Eon Tickle? Why? Yet somehow it felt normal. Like I always had. Fighting alongside Eon Tickle. Okay, we're praying, yeah? We're just screaming! I feign fear and run screaming. The giant dinosaur approaches me. It snorts. The air blows across my whole body. This must be close enough. I kneel on the ground, clasp my hands together and pray to God. God, give me the power to control that dinosaur. This is so silly. Hey, at least it's not never a dull moment. You know what I'm saying, chat? Never a dull moment in this game, I tell you. I tell you, it's never a dull moment. This is so silly, though. I close my eyes and pray. With all my might. Pray, pray. I slowly open my eyes. And there. Why is it sitting like that? Was the docile dinosaur. Its huge body was curled up like a giant cat. I'm still shivering in fear. For when we started this round, I never thought I'd be here praying in front of a T-Rex. I know, right? He doesn't believe us. Yo, classic. I have a bad feeling about this. Like I'm going to get into a sticky situation. As if we weren't already in a sticky situation, like... Speaking of T-Rexes, that T-Rex has still been yet to be seen. Wait, really, Bun? That's insane. You've had it for like a month now, right? It feels like it. Shall we buy another one? We can buy another one tomorrow. They'll duplicate. Okay, now it's... What is it? I wonder if we'll actually spend money tomorrow, though. I decided to hit the area 1. It's a big flat field. If I can get there, I should be able to drive way easier. Okay, we've seen this before. Okay. Just slowly add more T-Rex until... Bro, she bought like a... It was another... So she already had like a small... Or small, right? A small trike. And then they made a big one, like a bigger trike. And she bought one of those, and they didn't notice. Yeah. I just need to go here, and I'll be in area 1. Okay, we've already got this part, so let's carry on. I'm not joking, Twerk, no. But he didn't even know about the other trike, right? I feel like he just doesn't notice anything else anymore. How long is that thing going to chase me? If I keep up this pace, the engine is going to burn up. I have a sudden realization. I don't hear footsteps. The thundering footsteps of the T-Rex are gone. Wait, so he didn't even notice the guy charging at the stupid T-Rex? That's crazy. I look to check the area my mirror's in. I can't find the giant T-Rex. I appear to have outrun it. Then there's only one thing to do. I stopped the buggy to check the bed where everyone was. Only to find... Hi, Phil! What's up? Is that a dino? It is a dino. How are you? How's it going? It was a T-Rex. Tyrannosaurus Rex. This is such an interesting way to play a game. Honestly. Yeah, how you doing, Phil? Just ride on the Rex and make them scared. You're kidding, right? You're joking, right? Detective Ray Shimove. Shimove is hesitant to annihilate all heretics. To get him to comply, I'll need to give him something in return. Joho is important. Doing good. I free from some work, but I feel tired. Just passing to say hi. No worries. Thank you for stopping by. I'm glad you finished work. But yeah, please take care of yourself. Make sure to eat, and I hope you have a good rest. Yeah, I hope you take care as well, Phil. Righty, gotta get to bed now. But thank you for the incredible time. Have a good night. No worries, Igna. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good eat and a good day tomorrow, and I'll catch you when I catch you, I guess. He's right though. We have to eliminate all the heretics, chat. Hi, Luna. What's up? Thank you for your first time chat. I'm not cute, by the way. Denied. But hello. Nice to meet you. How's it going? And thank you for the follow. Welcome in officially. Hope you enjoy your stay and the follow emotes. What you been up to, Luna? Likely pondering whether to accept this deal or not. But he'll definitely take the bait. This one infiltrated the underground, desperately seeking information about the founder's death. Yeah, we want to know if you killed us, but I doubt it. I doubt it, knowing the history now. It's not even it's a no-brainer. Alright. I clenched my fist tight. Your blue hair is lighter than the ocean itself, is it? Is that a good thing or a bad thing, Luna? Wait, so we're practicing riding on this T-Rex, chat. I closed my communication with Ray. Oh, wow. Do we get to go through all the areas? Bro, we were just talking about this earlier. What? Quite deep, but we can still catch up. Oh. A flirting way? Yeah, flirting doesn't work on aeru. Well, Arale, what are you gonna do? Anyway, I gotta bounce. No worries, Luigi. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out. Appreciate it. Hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Take care as well. So we have ads in like 20 seconds. Sorry, I didn't catch that till like now. Fight fire with fire, chat. You hear that? We're fire. People showing up with pickup lines. Oh. Yeah, but I didn't even think that was a pickup line. Pause the frustrated man. I just leave my last Discord now. I can't log in properly. Oh, that's unfortunate. And that's probably another attempt at a pickup line that I have no idea about. Good emote. Not the point in life, waifu monarch. Takes considerable skill to evade my eyes. But Shimobere isn't ordinary either. His power to control animals. It must be. Ever since the founder died. Classic aeru. What? I'm sorry. This is probably like IRL as well. Like, I don't know when someone's trying to flirt with me. I have no idea. I'll just ask. I'll just like react like normal. I haven't slept the whole night. I mean, maybe you should get some sleep then, Luna. Maybe a little bit of sleep might help you. I don't know. The era of peace ended with the founder's death. The incessant waves of change will come crashing down to try swallowing us whole. But there's no need. Oh. I hate how like part of it's voiced and part of it's not. Urban Bean, what's that look for? You staring at me? Oh. Eh? I love Arale. Arale is so cute, dude. Not you, just watching someone. You're okay, Aeru Bean. Alrighty. I trust you, Urban Bean. No chaos to be had here. How trivial.
あれ以外にレックスを連れ出す方法がなかったからね。服役囚の命で済むなら安いものだろう。
I mean, he's not wrong, by the way. He's not wrong.
言ったろ。緊急事態において大切なのは優先順位だって。
He's just very like, you know, he's a scientist at heart, chat. You know what I'm saying? He's a scientist. Gotta do what you gotta do. You know. Sometimes you gotta lose some test subjects, you know. Yet Arale seems to be struggling to accept it. Aww. Arale is so cute though. Arale appears to be driven by a sense of guilt. I really don't understand. Oh. Would you like to go on a date, Mima Ida? Which date? April 14th is my favorite. That's Dolphin Day! No way. A blinding migraine. I feel dizzy, on the brink of losing consciousness. Is this guy dying? On top of my feeling unwell, we have this constant string of troubles. My body is already in a state of near collapse. I desperately call out to myself. Eh? Dete kunna? Who? Does this person have multiple personalities, chat? The migraine subsides. However, I don't know when it might strike again. I need to finish this before my body reaches its limit. What I need to do is annihilate the heretics underground. I won't let those who wrecked my lab escape. I'll chase them, corner them. I'll make them pay. Okay! Dinosaur challenge! Yo! Wait, did we already play that? Oopsie. No, go back. Did we already do that? No, we did that! How do I go back? How do I go back? No! No! Fuck, I fucked up, chat. Sorry, I fucked up. That wasn't my bad. Oopsie. How do I go back? Is there like a back button? I pressed the wrong button, chat! I pressed the wrong button. I don't want to do this part anymore. I fucked up. That's my bad, alright. I don't know why. Why does it let me do that? I hate that. The game should not let me allow to go back. I don't want to go back. Hurry up, stupid game. Hurry up. Let me skip. Let me skip the shit that I already did. I'm such a dumbass. Ugh. Okay. Hurry up. Hurry up. Right. I do stop pressing wrong buttons. Wait, is this the right one? Must be. Right? Okay, phew. Oh. Okay, those on Rex's back are just firm enough to be comfortable. The fifth? Oh. Eh. Well, chat, I forgot to do laundry last week. You know what that means. What does that mean? You're stinky, Hollow Knight? Aeru keeps pressing wrong buttons? Yeah, I'm good at that, huh? All the wrong buttons. Where's my shrugger mode? Hold on, give me a second. Give me a second, I need to find it. I won't be able to find it. Extra doubt I'll be able to find the emote that I want to use too. 100% I will not be able to find it, and it's fine. I'll just struggle to find. I literally cannot find it. Like, why does it not appear? It literally does not appear on like my other. Fuck, that's annoying. Thanks, Timber. I was gonna put that in, but it's fine. Yeah, how are you doing the whole night other than forgetting to do your laundry? Whoa. Look how tiny his front claws are. The view from Rex's back was spectacular. I can see all of Area 1. Nah, it just means we gotta run commando for a day again. Yo, let's go! The whole night! There was a car at the edge of the meadow. Isn't it really late for the Hollow Knight right now, though? Maybe? I just got out of the shower. I can't be stinky. Oh, the shower? I thought no one was left in the underground, but here they are. It's 1 AM, yeah. I get off the Rex and head for the survivors. Wait, are they dead? The boy looks pale and empty. He stares at the back of the car. What is he looking at? I follow the boy's gaze, and there, they're just corpses. They didn't survive, right? I want to cover my eyes. Corpses strewn about in a pool of blood. The boy mutters something. Aww. Couldn't ask him what happened.
こらしもべれ、何をしている？レックスの操縦訓練はどうした？
Eon Tickle's voice sounded from the headset.
テコさん、この子に何を？
Well, he just got them to save himself, you know.
単に力を尽くしてもらっただけだ。レックスを君の元に連れてくるためにね。
この子に何をしたのか、全部話してください。
君に話す必要は。
早く。
He's gonna listen, right? I do maybe balling, but I'm free balling. But don't. I mean, in commando, absolutely. Are you gonna start crawling on the ground as well? Full commando style. Eon Tickle had this child gather injured people under the guise of a rescue operation and took them to Rex as bait. I don't know why we're so surprised. It's a means to an end. This is the true nature of Eon Tickle. He'll do anything to achieve his goals. This must be how he killed me too. Oh, I'll be crawling, alright, Ayo? They were already on the way out anyway, you know.
竜宮は監獄の服役囚を労働力として雇用しているんだよ。大月空もひき逃げ犯だ。バイクで女をはねておきながら、救命措置も取らずに逃げたクズだ。
It's hard to believe, but would Eon Tickle lie without reason? Child may be a prisoner, but even so, he doesn't deserve to be put through this. I want to comfort this wounded child's heart, but what can I say? I, who am so empty, couldn't possibly refuel this child's heart. I'ma crawl my ass to the kitchen, BRB, no worries. I found myself hugging Ku. My body moved by itself. I tried my very best to comfort this child.
なんで俺のこと抱きしめてんだよ。わからない。でもこうしないといけないような気がしたから。
This feeling growing in me is this a sense of duty. What duty? That's obvious. As the founder.
話せ。俺は犯罪者の人殺しだぜ。知ってるよ。でも関係ないよ。
I proceed to hug him even tighter.
君が恐竜を連れてきてくれなかったら、私はきっと助からなかった。
I whisper with immense gratitude into the boy's
あり
ear.
がとう。君は命の恩人だね。ありがとう。
Well, he did save us. He did bring us a T-Rex. But what are we supposed to do with this child now? Four days. We still have lots of days to go though, chat. I lived on the road ever since I was little. My dad disappeared before I was born and my mum died from heart problems when I was 5. All alone, I was taken into family friend's house and ended up on the streets. There's no way a kid could survive on the streets alone, though. I formed a team of kids like me and worked to survive. We lived off of stealing. The runners would grab the target and I would try from the Ministry of Security. I had to survive car chase after car chase. Turns out I was talented with motor vehicles. It's not like I had training, but I was able to outrun the Ministry of Security.
すげえじゃんクー。警備省のやつら年食らってたぜ。
お前がいれば俺たちは無敵だぜ。
クーは俺たちのエースだな。
My talent supported my friends.
この俺が捕まるなんてありえねえ。
But you did get caught. I grew confident in my own driving abilities. Day after day, I gripped the handlebars. I had great pride in my driving. I felt all-powerful. I was sure I couldn't be caught, but my overconfidence became carelessness. My driving grew more aggressive, and it led me to paying the price. That night, while running from the Ministry of Security like usual, I hit a woman as she jumped into the street. According to the Shuten Order's doctrine, all violence is strictly forbidden. Obviously homicide, but causing injury is also forbidden. I disobeyed the doctrine. Even if it was a mistake, those who go against the doctrine are expected to turn themselves over to the Ministry of Security. I should have called an ambulance and the Ministry of Security. But in that moment, I could see my friends' faces. If an ace like me is gone, then those guys. I can't be caught here. Before I realized it, I had ignited the engine and sped off. I can't run. I need to get back. Back to my street family. So basically, I sprinted back to my friends. Of course, there was no way I'd get away. There's no way a thug like me could outrun the Ministry's elite force. I was easily caught and imprisoned. And they used that to thoroughly beat me. But of course they did. I was a killer. No one will ever be kind to me again. I thought that was my punishment. However,
ありがとう。君は命の恩人だね。
the second I was thanked, I felt tears welling up. Who was hugging me? Why would they hug me? I don't get it. But it was warm and safe.
まあ、そろそろ話してくれ。
I pulled away, embarrassed. There's no way it's okay for me to be consoled while my friends are dead.
俺、こいつらを埋葬してやらねえと。
All of the injured on the truck are dead. All of them. The T-Rex's teeth and claws made it in. Their bodies will be eaten if I don't bury them soon.
これだけの人数を埋葬するとなると、大きな穴が必要だね。
I don't know who he is, but he said
私に
that
任せてよ。
and ran off. Are you telling me we're gonna get the T-Rex to dig? I love how the T-Rex is just sitting waiting for us, chat. So silly. Straight to the T-Rex.
待て、そいつに近づくんじゃねえ。
But no matter how much I yelled, that person refused to stop. He's apparently got some screws loose. Tell me about it, chat. Tell me about how we have a few screws loose. I can't watch. I have to look away. I didn't want to see anyone else get eaten. But when I open my eyes, I see. This is so dumb. I can't. More than a few, I think. Damn. What did you end up getting for food? I know you got Dr. Pepper. It's so derpy. It's so silly. I see something so amazing that I lose all words. This person was using the T-Rex like some sort of equipment and digging a big hole. He was commanding the king of the dinosaurs like it was nothing. A T-Rexcavator, you might say. I returned from enemy lines and all I found was some canned spaghetti. Well, you know what? It's better than nothing, right? That's so funny. We line the bodies in the hole and fill it up, burying them. To remember the spot, we created a makeshift grave marker with some wood. 10,000 times better. Yo, let's go. The person kneeled before the grave and appeared to offer a prayer. He didn't complain once, not even after getting blood on himself. He was seriously praying for scum like us. I was wondering whether it'd use its head or feet. I know, right? Great.
私
Watashi?
しもべえだよ
Watashi?
レイさん
I have no idea who this Shimobere is. His job history, nothing. Well, there's one thing.
レイさん今日から
I was hoping it would use this little art. I know, right, Tim? But how funny would that be? If it's for him, I could gladly throw away even my life. Even if it's for him, after he treated me, a criminal, as if I mattered.
ボス
Now we're a boss!
私なんかがそんな
なんだって命じてくれ俺は
We have a little minion chat! Let's go! Oh no, it's Meet the Robinsons all over again. I stare at Ray, pleading with him. I would do anything to help him. Then...
歓迎するよ大月空ちょうど人手が足りていなかったんだ
It's Eon. A horrible voice came over the headset.
てめえイオンテコ
His eyes are really cool, right? I will never forget this filth. Not after he used me to feed my friends to the dinosaurs.
人殺しのクズ野郎てめえみてえな人手なしは必ずぶっ殺してやるから覚悟しておけ呪ってやっからよ
Love some heterochromia? Yo, absolutely. He turned out to be exactly like I had heard. I was warned about him. How did I let myself get involved?
そう荒ぶるなしもべレイの役に立ちたいんだろうお前みたいなクズがレイさんの名前を口にするんじゃねえとしもべレイは現在僕と共闘関係にある
A small character in the bottom right seems weirdly nonchalant for what's going on.
させるためにね
Who? I don't know what you're talking about.
共闘ああつまりしもべレイに手を貸すことはすなわち僕に協力することでもあるんだというわけで大月空君も異教徒の殲滅作戦に協力しろ
I really don't want to help him. But I can't just leave Ray alone. Take Ray and run! We gotta help, chat. We can't just not.
仕方ね
Oh, this pose is so cool! Kakui! I'll forget how much I hate this guy for now. For Ray's sake.
だけどなイオン社長一つ忠告しておく
I love the music.
忠告面白いなもしもお前がレイさんを騙してひどい目に遭わせた時はそん時は絶対に
It doesn't matter who it is.
俺が必ず
Oh, so we've got someone who's gonna kill for our sake, chat. Ayo. Ayo. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. BRB. If any of my mods are here, you can start ads if you want. In 10 minutes anyway. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Oh my goodness. I'm actually gonna be so sore tomorrow. I'm gonna be sore tomorrow. Chat, she's gone. Start the chaos. There's no chaos. What do you mean I'm gone? Start chaos. There's no chaos to be started. You guys can't start chaos. Good try. Good try. Try again another day. Another time. I don't know what you mean. What do you mean you don't know what I mean? Alrighty. We can't do hype train yet. I don't think an hour has passed. Nope. You guys don't need to start another one of those. I love how his mic looks like a driving wheel.
そのレックスを操縦して地下の各エリアを突き進みもしも余裕があったら
Oh, we gotta capture one. All I heard was start another hype. DK, you didn't hear anything. No, none of that. You should, you know what you should do though, DK? You should buy some more Metroidvania games, you know? They're all on sale. I believe they're called steering wheels. Did I not say that? What did I say? What did I say? No, that's his mic. That's a microphone. That's not a steering wheel. That's what I heard too. Don't give me that look, DK. You said driving wheel. Oh. What's wrong with a driving wheel? I hate it here. I'll just see myself out, chat. I don't know. Is driving wheel actually a thing, or have I just made something up like I always do? You're probably right. Steering wheel sounds a lot better than driving wheel. Guess across the meaning, so Chaz taking over the stream. Nah. Wait, what items is he gonna drive? I guess we'll find out. Bruh. Well, to be fair, I just thought maybe it was a New Zealand thing. No, I think we call them steering wheels as well. I think my brain couldn't think of the word, so it went driving wheel. I've never had driving wheel before. Well, now you have, chat. Who needs a steering wheel when you can have a driving wheel? Exclusively found only on the aeru aureus channel. Oh man, why am I like that? Sometimes I can't think of what's either. There's gonna be a merch thing. What? A driving wheel? You drive the wheel? I don't know what I'm talking about. It's so over, chat. It's so over. It's over. Normally he would never be released, which is why he should jump at this opportunity. Jump at this chance. Or so I thought. Otsukiku didn't take the bait. His desire for atonement is stronger than I anticipated. Too bad I'm gonna patent that so you can't make one. I'll be rich. What? A driving wheel? You're gonna steal my driving wheel idea after you gave me shit for it the whole night? Damn. I see how it is. Damn. Good luck getting it patented. I'll credit you, but no royalty. That is insane. That is crazy the whole night. How dare. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think this driving will sell, by the way. You just tell the patent office it's like a steering wheel, but it's a driving wheel. Bro, they probably look at you and be like, what the fuck? What is this guy on? I think we need to call the doctor. We need to call the quack. The shrink, not the quack. The shrink, right? Send this guy to a shrink. You're now head of advertisements. Skiku seems to be the type that has a strong sense of justice. That only works in my favor. Such people are easier to control. I demand a raise! Damn! That's crazy. Shimobere, my rook. Otsukiku, my knight. With these two pieces, taking down the heretics will be like taking candy from a... Best I can do is 10%. Damn, you drive a hard bargain. Harley seems concerned. Can you really...
騙したなんて人聞きが悪いな。どうせ大月空だって本気で動物の行く末を案じているわけ。一時の衝動でカッコつけてみただけだろ。
違うだり。あいつは本当に動物を心配して。あれ見てよ。
Easy, I now own 10% of driving wheel. I'm set for life? You're gonna make like $1, dude. How do you drive a hard bargain? Do you use a driving wheel? The model shows...
大月くんは鹿を必死に走り回って一つでも多くの命を救おうとしているだりよ。
あいつらこんな時に何を。
Saving the horse, buddy. Treating an injured horse during a crisis. This is absurd. As I prepare to scold them, I switch on the mic. And then I look. I can't take my eyes off Ray as he gently strokes the horse. His demeanor and gestures. The founder. They're so much like the founder.
ねえ、テコも撫でてごらんよ。暖かいでしょ、動物って。生きてるからこんなにポカポカしてるんだよ。
Wait, so his jacket always had that bullet hole in it? Interesting. Huh. Interesting. Suddenly a migraine explodes in my skull. Ugh. Sparks burst behind my eyes. Dizziness. Dizziness. Nausea. I can't stand anymore. Thank you for the lurk, waifu monarch. Good luck with your exam prep. You got this. Hang in there. An unbearable wave of pain surges from deep within my consciousness. They're screaming again. Is this when his other personality, Izaki, comes out? As soon as I hear Arai's voice, my pain slightly subsides. I take deep breaths and wipe the sweat off my forehead.
やっぱり今日はおかしいだり。今すぐボディを治療しないと大変なことになるだりよ。
ダメだ。休んでなんていられない。異教徒を地下から追い払うまでは。
でもその体調で異教徒と戦うなんて無茶だり。
無茶を押し通すのが戦争だよ。大体。
Is this guy gonna collapse, chat? D. Ward is always reckless and hopeless. The doctrine of no killing. We do not kill humans. This absolute rule remains the doctrine of our order. Even in a war that is supposed to be about killing, we fought with such contradictory constraints. We were only able to resist. All we could do was limited military actions aimed at destroying enemy weapons and bases to demoralize them. It's how we freed our captured comrades and drove the enemy soldiers out. We overcame such battles and founded Shuten. If he does, take his wallet. Afterwards, the founder died, becoming trash, but I am still alive. As long as I am alive, I must move forward. So ads in a minute. Keep trudging on, at any cost. Phew! I take a deep breath to regain my cool. Then I speak into the microphone.
大月空、出発の時間だ。エリア2に向かえ。
It's time to resume the game. You're going to work hard for me, Otsuki-ku and Shimobere. Well, who are we going to first? Maybe we can choose. I don't know. Okay, lost item. What are we looking for? Nice. Oh. Area 2 had returned to silence. The dinosaurs fled from the T-Rex deep into the jungle. That made it easier to drive through. I'm leaving the investigation to you. Oh, we gotta find out who they are. Surely they're led by the previous person, right? That left. That got dismissed. Maybe. I have no idea though. Wait, we're just gathering up dead. Wait up, we're gathering up dead heretics, chat? Are we dissecting them? Hi Apollyon, what's up? How's it going? Wait, why are they dead?
そこエリア2では
Oh, the dinosaurs got them, chat!
自分で凶暴化させた動物に殺されたんじゃ世話ねえな。
I fucking hate my job. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that.
京都の死体を守備
Take care, Apollyon.
多くの情報が手に入る。
了解。たくすくすくしたいにえんの。
You sure do, buddy. First I had to bury my fins, now I gotta collect heretic corpses. I can't complain though. I have to get as much info for Ray as possible. Since we're separated, that's my job. Entering the coordinates Director Eon gave me. Lights flicker on the windshield map again. I'm surprised the buggy still works. Where should I start gathering? Dinosaurs eat people. Who knew? I know, right? I drive the buggy up to where one of their right hands had fallen. Oh, they're dismembered too. Great. Brilliant. Beautiful. Oh, wait, look. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What is that tattoo?
回収する。
Reaching the destination, I park the buggy and pick up the discarded hand. Wait, can we pick up the gun too? Did you pick up the gun, buddy? Yeah, it's got like a
手の甲に悪趣味な。
baby and umbilical cord.
組織のシンボルかもしれないね。
That's just a little guy. Yeah, just a wee guy, chat.
こっちは銃だな。随分と
Pick it up.
ついぜ。
ああ、これは最新式の
Oh, laser gun. Whoa.
こんな高価な銃を入手できるとは、相手は相当な資金力を有しているようだね。
I finished collecting the right hand. I need to move before the dinosaurs get attracted. That's a strange tattoo and a strange location for it as well. I know, right? Eh? I almost jumped from the sudden yell.
お前あられか？いきなり叫ぶんじゃねえよ。事故ったらどうすんだ。
大月くん、
お前の
Oh,
部下。
北側で部下のロボット警備隊のみんながお前にひどい態
oh.
度を置きながらお願いだり。わっつ
ほらあられ、大月空に余計な仕事を増やすんじゃない。
でもわっちの部下が
部下のロボットなら後でまた量産してやるか
あー
ら今回は諦めろ。
そんな部下に代わりなんていないだりよ。
Ihon Chatjo is trying to get Arale to give up. Oh my goodness. I don't know if this is wise though. Let's help him.
あられ、座標を教えろ。
待て大月空、勝手に作業を増やす。
うっせえ。所長が口を挟んでんじゃねえよ。
Oh, look at the guy. He's so cute. Justice for Arale, exactly. It seems looking out for your comrades is shared among us and robots. There's no way we could just abandon them. I head towards their destination point to save Arale's workers. Did we die because of this though? Oh my god.
ロボット発見。救助する。
There was still a dinosaur. Maybe a small one, but I'll still get wrecked if I go up against it normally. So Oh my god, yo! Pew 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 pew! Using the pew pew! Clear them out with warning shots from the gun I grabbed earlier.
任務完了だぜあられ。
Driving buggy and only to the front left wheel like it's only possible the new painted driving wheel coming to stores near you, no way.
ありがとうだり。
Maybe he'll help us out later.
いつのこんくらい。
I regain confidence each time I hear that. Someone like me is actually capable of helping. I should be able to help Ray too. That ate a lot of time though. I have to get back to work. Right, where to? Their left hand, chat. I drive the buggy up to where one of their left hands had fallen. Oh.
犯人の左手発見。回収する。
Reaching the destination, I pick up the discarded left hand. I pick it up and look at it. Only to find... Oh my god!
なんだよこりゃ。
Hi, what's your eye doing
手の
here?
ひらに目ん玉が埋まってる。
Damn! Damn! Driving will truly change everything.
なるほど。その手に埋まっている眼球はおそらく竜宮の職員のものだろうね。
なんでそんな。
理由はシンプルだ。交際認証を突破して竜宮に。
Hi Ghost Wolf, I'm good. How are you doing today?
この目をかざしてゲートを突破したわけか。
They're all screwed up. They don't care about life at all.
だが妙だな。交際認証を突破したくらいで入り込めるほど竜宮の警備は甘くないはずだが。
Wait, yeah, it's as I suspected, right?
追加で仕事だ。
Is it not because of like the person that they got rid of, that one that was dismissed?
エリア2のサテライトルームに向かい。
And they just never
して
changed.
いるはずの警備員の様子を確認してくれ。
了解。たく。
I don't get having eyes on hands. You'd always have itchy eyes from touching things. Finish collecting left hand. I need to move before the dinosaurs get attracted. Alright, where to next, chat? I wonder if the eye can feel things. If we die here, I will actually not be impressed. But imagine, I'll probably die here because there's a question mark, but gotta try.
おい、どこにも。
そこの木の根にキューブが埋まっているだ
A
ろう。
cube. Well, I should be heading to bed. Have fun. No worries, Gray. Thank you for sticking around and hanging out. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good eat and a good day tomorrow. Please take care. I squint searching the area. Is it like a black box? Oh. Hold up. There's a weird half-buried box at the foot of the tree. I dig it up and look at it to find.
なんか妙な音が鳴ってな。
Fear not, everyone. I have returned. Welcome back, cat. Ox, what is that nya for? What did I do to you, nya? To make that shrug emote, nya? I can't believe it, nya. I'm going good, sure. Since it is near Christmas, I'm only having 1 can a day, sure. Let's go! Hell yeah, ghost, nya. It's just a piercing sound, nya. Just hearing it makes my head hurt, nya.
僕の推測が正しければ。
Yeah, so it's at a frequency which animals can hear, nya, I think.
これが？ 音が出てる。
For future shrug uses, nya. What happens if I don't use it, nya?
音は案外いろいろなことに使えるんだよ。大昔の通信機器なんかは音声信号で機械を操作していたくらいだからね。
Can't understand it at all, nya. Anyways, I retrieved the cube, nya. Alright, next, nya. Not planning to get drunk, that's why 1 can. Hey, I mean, I think that's a pretty good call, you know what I'm saying, nya? Right, satellite room time, nya. Headed to the area 2 satellite room, nya. Only to find, nya. Oh my goodness, nya. Oh, shit! Oh my god, nya. The security room was caked in blood, nya. Well, no shit, Sherlock, nya. Wait, he's pointing it at himself, though, nya. One died with a gun in their mouth, nya. Hi, Draconis! What's up? How's it going? How you doing, nya?
通りで地下の警備がずさんになっているはずだ。
なんだよこれ。
Say birthdays, nya. Wait, is it your birthday, Draconis? Happy birthday, nya.
状況からするとおそらく無理心中だ。
But how, nya?
一人が後ろから仲間を撃ち殺し、最後に銃を加えて自殺したんだ。
The Shuten Order doctrine forbids murder and suicide, though, nya. So this, nya. I'm good chilling. Let's go. Technically ended about 34 minutes ago, but yeah. Well, happy belated birthday, nya. Still playing as Captain Obvious, nya.
職員の思想チェックには気を配っていたつもりだったんだが。
Yon Tickle gives a frustrated curse. Yeah. I finished checking the satellite room, nya. I need to move before the dinosaurs get attracted, nya. Where are we going next, nya? Do we have more on the agenda, nya? Thank you for the waku waku, nya. Right, all done, nya. Oh, I thought. Does the elevator work, nya? Oh. Or is it just like for items, nya? Shouldn't he have gotten promoted by now, nya? I got on the buggy to head towards the west wall, nya. Thank thank you for just birthday streaking in your chat. Don't mind me, yeah. Thank you for the 10 streak, Draconis. I appreciate it, yeah. The west wall of each area, there's a small elevator leading directly to Director Eon's research lab, yeah. I shove the dead heretics in, yeah, and send them to the lab, yeah. Ah, he is now master of the obvious, yeah. No pain to get. It better be worth it, yeah. Let's see, yeah. Alrighty, I think we're going to Shimobere now, yeah. Ah, yes, Draconis, a fellow free baller, yeah. Oh no, we're going back to Eon Teko, yeah. Eon Sachacho, yeah. Whoa. Is he gonna like get the DNA from the eyeball, yeah? Start examining the clues coming up from Ku. First, about this tattoo, yeah. I searched the city's surveillance, yeah. Camera archives for images of the symbol, yeah. Oh, hold up. I get a hit for one image, yeah. The date, yesterday, yeah. A man with a tattoo on his arm is talking to someone in a car, yeah. I can't seem to see who he's talking to, yeah.
瞳への映り込みを抽出と。前後の画像を合わせて独身解析を開始。会話を音声。
Your hand collection is disturbingly small. I don't have a hand collection, yeah. Look, that's not even times we should be glad Ray can pick up on anything. I know, right, Timber? I know, right, yeah.
間違った生命を滅ぼそう。竜宮の生物は悪魔の種子だ。
Prehensile. No, it's an umbilical cord, cat, yeah.
あの研究所は広大だぞ。方法はシンプルだ。エリア9に安置されている宝にキーを差し込めば、竜宮どころか終点峡谷のすべてが終わる。あのお方はそうおっしゃっていた。そうか。あのお方がそういうのなら間違いない。
But who's the master? It's gotta be Izaki, right? Izaki Shisho or Izaki Sensei.
我らは命をかけてエリア9にたどり着くのみ。我ら清潔の大地の名のもとに清らかな地球を取り戻そうぞ。
Maybe.
この命に変えても。
相手は清潔の大地か。まさかここまで。
You're only a part-time commando. It's crazy.
異教徒の正体が分かったなりか。
ああ、清潔の大地という名の環境保護団体だよ。生命よ清潔であれ。
Life be pure.
彼らの合言葉でね。
あ、
僕らのような生物学者が許せないらしい。清潔の大地がどうやって竜宮に侵入したか。
Well, it's either Izaki leads it or Izaki is one of his personalities or something like that. I'm not sure though. Yesterday, hearing about the founder's death from somewhere, they decided to carry out their long-awaited plan. Hi, Fira! What's up? How's it going? They first attacked an off-duty staff member and took their eyeball, embedding it into their palm for preservation. They used the embedded eyeball to bypass the retinal scanner at the elevator gate. They got on the elevator and went underground. Normally, the underground guards would notice the anomaly. Have you created? I don't create new bacteria. It's not how it works. By the time, the guards had already been wiped out by an insider. Having infiltrated the underground, blew up the elevator, they cut off all access down from the surface. She just farms them. I work with phages. I collect phages. I don't collect bacteria, I collect phages. Yeah, if you do, I bet you'd get paid a lot. What? Paid a lot for what? Collecting bacteria? I don't know about that one. Then they activated the cubes they had planted before. Creating a new bacteria? I don't know how easy that would be to do. I'll be real. Driving the animals mad. The animals which should have acted as guardians of the underground turned against us. Taking advantage of the confusion, the heretics began their advance. The target is Area 9, the deepest depths. To destroy the thing enshrined there. Thank you for the hydrators, Lyria! And the posture check. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well today. And with it, destroy Ryugu and the Shuten Order. This is the sequence. Oh, we don't need to read this.
悪魔みたいにシュートな奴らなり。
ああ、 莫大な金と時間を費やして奴らはここ竜宮を落としに来ているようだね。
However, it's hard to believe they are acting alone. There must be a larger organization backing them, providing funds and equipment. I want to uncover their identity as soon as possible. It's gotta be Izaki, right? Has to be, no? Stare at the monitor, searching for more clues. Something that will lead me to the true identity of these heretics. The real Shuten Order was the friends you made along the way. They found one of the Pure Land members lying on the west side of Area 2. He looks like a corpse at first glance, but his chest seems to be moving faintly up and down.
大月くん、次の任務だ。
Oh, we're gonna click this
今から
guy.
読み上げる座標の位置に向かい敵を生け捕りにできる
Yeah. But where are we gonna put him? Alrighty, next. 次のシナリオは Nice. I need to go back to an old TTRPG super character and fish them off. Good luck, cat. We're still on January 2nd. We have to like January 5th, right? So there's still a long way of this round, dude. Head to the star marked on the windshield map. There's apparently a chance to capture a heretic alive. Heading to the point on the GPS, I came across a collapsed heretic. I stopped the buggy and headed over to check on it. They had deep slashes all over, but were still breathing. They might be savable. I was gonna say salvageable. Just the whole animals thing reminded me. Taking off the heretic's mask, I see the face of an innocent-looking woman. Not very terrifying, but whatever. She needs to be treated first. I use tape to wrap up the wounds on her body. The bleeding needs to be stopped. If the bleeding stops, it should be fine. The heretic woman had regained consciousness. She slightly opens her eyes and glares at me, terrified. The heretic woman thrashes around thinking I'm trying to hurt her. How many playthroughs have you done? Me? Who are you talking to? Me? Or a cat? Apollyon. Oh. 6? You can answer too. Wait, I don't even know what you're talking about. Yeah, sorry, I don't know what they're talking about. Don't worry about it. You're an expert now. Bro, he's ruthless. How are we torturing her? Damn, he really likes stabbing our sore spot, huh? He really does, dude. Each time I hear that, my vision blacks out. I'm just a criminal. Scum. Bruh. Oh my god. What do we do? What happens if we refuse? Oh, I couldn't torture someone. Forget the doctrine. She may be a heretic, but something like that. I'd be worse than scum. But how am I going to get information from her? She seems overly concerned with chastity and terrified of being attacked by a man. I get it. So as long as I can't touch her, that's easy then. Oh, we're just gonna stab ourselves? Damn. Now, I can't touch you.
俺の手がお前に悪さすることはね。
Damn!
何言って。
お前が過去に。
いいから早くナイフ抜いて。血が出てる。
She seemed to have snapped out of it. She wraps tape around the gaping hole in my hand.
案外優しいんだな。
あなたがおかしいだけじゃない。
Maybe a
こ
little
ん
bit.
なに優しいのに、どうしてお前テロなんて起こしちまったんだよ。
Oh my goodness.
お前らが妙な真似したせいでみんな死んじまったじゃねえか。
Wow, we still lots of
動
guts.
物まで根こそぎだぜ。
It's so sad.
仕方ないじゃない。この研究所は間違ってる。動物たちはゲノムを改変された悪魔の種子で、それ
脳にチップか。ここの動物が妙におとなしいのはそういうわけだったのか。
ええ、そうよ。何もかも間違いなの。清潔じゃない生命は根絶やしにしなければ。
Well, this place does the animals ethical. It doesn't seem like it. It's like a feeling off to me too. But
でもよ、間違って生まれたやつは生きてちゃいけないのかよ。お前さ、一度でも動物の世話したことあんのかよ。動物ってさ、ちゃんと世話すりゃ懐くんだぜ。
I close my eyes and think back on my time here. Oh, they're so cute! They remembered me, snuggled up to me. They'd even get up to mischief. I've had my jumpsuit torn so many times. But after petting them, I could forgive anything. Because
臭くてきつくてろくでもねえ仕事だけどさ、お前はそれを否定すんのか。
だから猛獣は本来懐いたりしない。あなたと動物の友情は脳の
家族みてえに思ってたんだよ。
And now they're dead. Calling them demon spawn, saying their existence is wrong.
お前ら頭のいいやつはどうしてすぐ答えを出しちまうんだよ。頭の中で考える前に一度でもあいつらの肌に触ってあったかさを感じろよ。
I want to stop because it's pathetic, but I can't. The tears won't stop flowing. I equated the animals to me. Street kid, criminal, jumpsuit. Each label makes people just assume, look down on you.
言葉一つで全部分かった気になる前に俺たちをちゃんと見て触れてくれよ。
Not just words, reach out, try to understand. I'm right here. Good morning, Yuji! What's up? How are you doing today?
エリア2の出口に
Oh,
爆弾を
there's a bomb! Oh, great, chat. Awesome.
進むときは注意してね。爆弾は瓦礫の中に
Oh, now we gotta disarm a bomb, chat.
振動を与えないようにね。
Sleepy as fuck, but do you have to get up or do you have to stay? Can you laze around, you know, Yuji?
あなたのような心清らかな
But good morning. I hope you had a good sleep.
必ず生きて。
I don't know why she decided to tell me this, but now I need to.
イオン首相聞いたか。
Of course, there's a bomb! Yeah.
お手柄だ大月くん。
Oh, Shimube Ray has disarmed the bomb. Alright.
頼む。
Can laze for a bit? Let's go! Huge dub. Thank you for telling me. That'll help my savior. What? She's taking her own life.
ごめんね。清潔じゃなかったのは私の方みたい。
She takes my knife and points it at her neck.
おいよせ、早まんな。
It's too late,
あの
chat.
世でみんなに謝るわ。殺してごめんなさいって。
謝るんならこの世でやれよ。
ダメよ。ダメなの。私はそんなに強く
Man, that's not how you...
清潔じゃ。
おいよせ、よせよ。死んだら全部。
さよなら。
GG.
やめろ
GG. Well. Well. Unfortunate, chat. Damn. Alright, time to have a look. What are we doing today, chat? Where are we going today? Man, he's having a pretty rough day at work, isn't he? Yeah, I think he's not paid enough for this, chat. He's not paid enough for this, dude. He's absolutely not paid enough for this. I rode on Rex sprinting through area 2. We had a slow start and it took some getting used to. But now, full speed ahead. Hi SCG, what's up? Why are you crying? We're upgrading our warhorse we have. He's doing well, Mishimure. Oh wait. Here, Ion Chacho through the headset. But moreover. Hi Mosh, what's up? How's it going? I sigh in relief. I don't want him to die here. Because they ruined Lao. Wait, what happened? I'm sorry, SCG. I hope your day gets better.
詳細は不明です。しかし伝承によりますと、終点鏡を守護する秘宝が安置されているとのこと。
テコさん、私前に聞いたことがあるんです。この研究所の最深部には秘宝が隠されているって。
Is there really a treasure?
物知りの探偵もいたものだね。それは終点鏡のトップシークレットだよ。
でも秘宝の正体までは知りません。
I don't think he's gonna tell us easily.
詳細は言えないが、口に出すにもはばかられる大秘宝だよ。もしもあれを破壊されたら、終点鏡は滅ぶだろうね。
Is that what's holding together the dome, chat? Otohime spoke the truth. This is a national crisis.
チップの入った動物たちは。
君は本当に物知りだね。
Treasure last round, now treasure again. No, no, no.
今は敵に回ってしまったけどね。
Eon is surprisingly loose-lipped. This is a good chance. I should ask him everything on my mind.
テコさん、ドクター江崎という人物。
I want to know about Izaki-ku.
教えてもらえませんか?
Izaki, who was erased from Ryugu's history. I couldn't help but wonder. It's gotta be important.
まさかここでドクター江崎の名前が出てくるとはね。
ドクター江崎はここの副所長だったと聞いたことがあります。
Also, we have ads in a minute, by the way, chat.
ドクター江崎は天才だよ。才能だけなら僕と同等だね。
そんなに？
ああ。特にあいつが発明したナーブチップは科学の歴史に残る大傑作だ。
ナーブチップ。それって確かここの動物の脳内に入ってるやつですよね。
Yeah, it is, right? Panel archives had an explanation about this chip.
元の自我を一時的に停止させ、脳に別の自我をインストールするこのチップがあれ、おかげで研究が劇的に進んだよ。
そんなにすごい人なのに、どうしてドクター江崎は今竜宮にいないんですか？
Yeah, there was no information, right?
死んだからだよ。獄中でね。
獄中？犯罪者だったってこと？
ああ。あいつは終点史上最悪の犯罪に手を染めたんだ。竜宮の汚点だよ。
That's why Egon Tickle blacked out Izaki Sensei's panel. To hide the disgrace of Ryugu. Something's a bit fishy. Oh?
本当にバカなやつだよ。おとなしく僕と同じ夢を見ていれば、監獄なんかで死なずに済んだもの。
Egon Tickle was surprisingly loose-lipped. Okay. Let's ask what his relationship with us is. Or the alive us.
終点鏡の発足前から教祖と付き合い、その
レジスタンス時代のこと、教祖と一緒に戦場を転々としていたんだ。
That was it?
そんなに長い付き合いの教祖が突然死んで。
別に何も。
何もって。
いや、
Wasn't their high priority is crazy.
優先順位。
僕には夢があるからね。些細なことにいちいち感情を動かしていられるほど暇じゃないんだ。
Coldness of Eon tickle shivers down my spine. That my death would be so trivial. If it was so trivial, I don't. The founder and Izaki Sensei, they are both dead. Two people who are heavily involved with Eon tickle are dead. Is this a coincidence? Unlikely. Both the founder and Izaki, they must have been disposable to Eon tickle. I think everyone is disposable. Those people used as dinosaur bait.
テコさん、教祖は。
おっと。詮索はそのくらいにしてもらおう。これ以上僕の腹を探るつもりなら、こちらも君の素性を全部。いや、
その。
この事件が終わったら全部話してやるから。
Right, time to take out the heretics, but we gotta go to the bomb.
エリア2の出口が見えてる。
Is he gonna tell us about the bomb? Surely he tells us about the bomb, right? Yeah, there's a bomb.
ああ、異教徒による小細工だよ。
Just randomly? Oh yeah, it's a trap. Yeah, I hear there's a bomb there. あ、爆弾でしょ。
振動を与えるとか加圧する。いいか。レックスの口を重機のように使って。
Wait, Rex? The T-Rex? How? Followed Eon Tickle's advice and carefully removed the debris. Then. Ah! 危ない。Buried inside was a square bomb. If I attacked it without knowing, I would have been blown to pieces.
教えてくれてありがとうございます。
Well, he needs us, so he's not gonna kill us off, chat.
僕の手柄ではないよ。異教徒から爆弾について聞き出したのは大月クーだ。
クー君が
取るに足らない服役臭と思っていたが、彼は案外有能だよ。
そっか。またクー君が。
Who had risked his life to get this information for us? I'm sure this was a lot of work. He might have injured himself fighting heretics. Well, he stabbed himself, so you know. So how are you removing the bomb? Eon Tickle urges me to hurry, but
私、ここでクー君を待ちます。これ
仲良し小良しの友達ごっこをしている暇はない。この任務には終点橋の未来がかかっているんだぞ。
それならなおさらクー君の力。私一人じゃまたトラップに引っかかる。
He's not wrong. We're not wrong here.
まったくバカなやつは濡れたがるな。
Eon Tickle sounded fed up as he hangs up the call.
しもべれ、ちょっと話をしていいなりか？
え？あらね。The robot controlled when we broke into headquarters. I think his name was あらね。
君、あられちゃんだよね。
ワッチのこと知ってる？
Oh, so cute.
ちょっと噂で聞いたことが。
Actually, we heard of you because we controlled you.
私に何か用？
しもべれ、お前に頼みがあるなりよ。大月クーと合流したら、あいつを助けてやってほしいなり。
助ける？クー君に何かあったの？
大月クーは異教徒の
女を生き
捕りにして。
Who treated the captured heretic and tried to help her, but the controlling people is illegal, aeru. I didn't do it. It's in the game. I could never control you guys. Crazy. So he's probably traumatized.
またそんな辛い目に。
He just went through the dinosaur thing.
教えてくれてありがとう、あられちゃん。なんとかクー君を励ましてみるよ。
頼むなり、しもべれ。
Aww. Aww, look at him. Aww. Ah, they're so cute, dude. What a cute robot.
ワッチは見てるだけなのに。
見て、心配して声をかけてくれるのが嬉しいんだよ。私たちはチームなんだから、それぞれができることを頑張ればいいんじゃないかな。
そう。
チーム？
私たち一緒に異教徒を追う仲間でしょ。
However, something interrupts our conversation. Wait. Vroom? I hear Ku's car engine. Is he okay? Alright, who are we going to next? Tandem. Alright, I gotta go to bed at 2 a.m. and I gotta be up early. For me, it's early for another celebration for my mother's birthday. No worries the whole night. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you hanging out. I hope you have a good eve and a good day tomorrow. Tell your mother happy birthday from the silly dolphin girl on the internet who she has no idea who the fuck I am, but tell her happy birthday. Peace out. See you later the whole night.
レイさん、わざわざ待っててくれたのかよ。先に行っててよかったんだぜ。
When I get to the area to exit, Ray and the T-Rex are waiting for me.
どうしても直接お礼を言いたかったから。あれ見てよ。
Looking to where Ray was pointing, there's a cube with a strange mark.
あれ、瓦礫に埋まってた爆弾。衝撃を与えると爆発するみたい。
そうか。あいつの言ってたことは本当だったのか。
I mean, you got the information.
聞いたよ。クー君の活躍。異教徒から。
いや、聞き出したっつうか。
I mean, you did. She kind of just gave it to me for some reason as she was dying.
また命を救われちゃったね。ありがとう。私を何度も助けてくれて。
Pink. It makes me so happy every time I hear that. Happy and guilty.
あいつらにもこの感じ味わってほしかったな。
I wanted them to feel this too. Man, they died without a chance of forgiveness. Smacked around and thrown in prison. Joining the heretics, becoming terrorists. Ending their lives as criminals. Did their lives have meaning? How can you know without trying again? How can you know why we're alive? Ray's voice snapped me out of it. I wipe my tears and look away.
早く出発しようぜ。俺は車で姉さんを追っかける。
待って、そんな状態で運転なんて無理だよ。
いや、俺は平気だ。そんなやわじゃ。
だから無理だってば。手にも大怪我してるみたいだし。
Where are we going?
ここからは
一緒に。
Ray nodded deeply, smiling.
ここからはタンデムで進もうよ。
Eh? Oh, yo, let's go! Looking down on the research center from the T-Rex, everything looked different. The land from atop a giant, being able to get rid of anything in the way, the freedom. That raw, terrifying, not that long ago is now relieving. The winds roar in my ears. It's all just so much. All that bloody stuff on the floor, and the next thing I know, I'm here. You can control this giant thing, but you went out of your way to try cheer me up. Your compassion as a person is on a whole other level. Right, isn't this a little too fast? Next minute we go flying off, chat! I cling to Ray for my life. Maybe lame and pathetic, but still. I feel calm being in contact with Ray. Ray's body is softer and more slender than it looks. Has a pleasant scent to it. I had kind of figured, but this person... No way! Bro. Yeah, it's over exactly. Doesn't matter if he's a boy or a girl. This isn't the time for that. I shake my head to get rid of the thoughts. But I wish this trip would never end. I couldn't stop from thinking that Ray is here with me. I can't help but think this is some miracle. Was this a true romance route all along? No. No way. Cannot be. Maybe it was because of these thoughts. But our tracking wasn't going very well. I don't think the birds like him.
さんの頭に巣作ろうなんざ。おいそこ、耳噛んでんじゃね
A flocks of birds in Area 3 are pecking at Ray's hair. His head was about to be turned into a nest. Oh, this... What is this round?
レイさん、気を確かに持て。ゲロゲロ泣いてんじゃねえか。レイさんから離れやがれ。
I had to pull them all off his face. Smacked him awake after he passed out, narrowly avoiding bricks falling over. I guess he has pretty bad luck. We keep on getting into trouble. This is so funny. He had snakes wrapped around his neck, got headbutted by salamanders. I look away and he's getting attacked by a different animal. I can't let my guard down at all. Dude, animals hate Ray. Well, you know, it's about the small things in life, chat. Chasing tourists while riding a giant dinosaur. Even insanity can turn to comedy when turned up too high. Thanks to that, the fear went away though. If only for a little, I was able to forget the tragedy. Because Ray is here with me. Dude! Time goes by as we laugh. We reach Area 5 in no time. Waiting there for us. Oh. It was so pretty, I couldn't speak. Looking up at the night sky, we froze like statues for a bit. He opens his mouth with a big wow, laughing like a kid. I was able to see something. Wow. This moment is more valuable to me than anything. I wish I could have shown the guys. I couldn't help but think that. And my family waiting for me, too. Just then. Oh. Feel my head confused at his question. Yeah, because the people is the countdown, right? It's something everyone knew. It's not something I should have to explain. But Ray... He looked like he was in shock. Well, we were just technically born the other day with no memories. Right? Who's next? Sugi wa dare da? Wait, so we can go new approach, or we can go here. Oh, so we can choose. That's kind of cool. I guess it doesn't really matter which way we go. Oh, the robot is... Aww. It's almost like Arale is like the feelings that Eon doesn't have. You know what I'm saying? Sets of candles and pictures on the laboratory table, chanting some nonsense. Yeah, may they rest in pieces. Wow, literally rest in pieces. God damn. I set up photos of the workers from area 2. The bait. I tricked Otsukiku into loading onto the truck. I mean, he still fell for it, you know. I always thought he was an idiot, but I didn't think it was this bad. My head already hurts enough as it is. Why does this useful pile of bolts make me want to rip my hair out? He's a part of you. What do you mean?
そのバカ丸出しの儀式を今すぐやめろ。オカルトを僕の研究室に持ち込む。
でもちゃんと供養して謝らないとこいつらの魂が報われないだり。
霊魂なんて存在するはずがないだろう。僕らは死んだら無に帰り、体はゴミと化すだけだ。
We're just gomi at the end of the day, chat. We're just trash, chat. Sand, that's the rule of life.
だいたい君が死者に謝ったって意味ないだろう。こいつらを殺したのは僕だ。君じゃない。違う
だり。これはワッチの罪でもあるなりよ。
あられ。
テコは時々悪いこともするけど、それはワッチの終点峡谷に生きるみんなの罪なり。だってテコは誰かがやらなければいけないことを率先してやってくれて。
Bro, I love Arale. Such a cute character, dude.
もしもあの時テコが大月空を騙してレックスを連れ、今頃地下は全滅していたなり。
Arale's assumptions are correct. I just took the best courses of action to save the majority.
いつもそう。テコばっかりが悪者になるなりよ。みんなテコに怒りをぶつけて誰のおかげで生きているかもしれずに。だからワッチは決めたなり。ワッチじゃテコの代わりは務まらないけどせめて罪の償いだけはワッチが肩代わりするなりよ。
Arale's determined shouts echo throughout the laboratory. Aww. I can't help but smile. In the end, Arale always understands the meaning of what I do. Well, didn't you make him? Sometimes I do cruel things. Sometimes I kill people. Like that time. And that time. And even that time. But I only do it because it's necessary. If someone's death is necessary for the survival of the Shuten Order, I'll kill them without hesitation. This country was founded on thorough pacifism, and the doctrine strictly forbids killing or harming anyone. The exception is the Ministry of Security, which is allowed to use violence as a privilege for maintaining security and controlling heretics. And this privilege is also granted to me. In my position, I operate and manage my central systems related to the maintenance of the state. I have the authority to arrest or, in some cases, dispose of those who approach or misuse these secrets that cannot even be disclosed to the Ministry of Security. I took it upon myself to expand this authority, and in cases where I judged that it couldn't be left to the Ministry of Security, I disposed of suspects with my own hands without report. When Arale notices my wrongdoing, he gets very angry and sad at first. But in the end, he always understands. And forgives my sins. Before I knew it, my headache had completely disappeared. My vision is clearer than ever. Ah, I feel so refreshed. As long as Arale understands, I don't care what the riffraff say. He's my gentle indulgence who forgives me.
誰に何と思われようといいんだよ。恨まれ、たたられる覚悟がない者に幹部は務まらない。
でも、それじゃテコが。
いいんだよ。だいたいたたりなんて存在するはずがないだろう。
そうだよ。
霊魂、幽霊。本当にいるなら化けて出てきてほしいね。
ダメだりテコ。そんなことしたら本当に呪われてしまうだりよ。
I'm not afraid of curses from the dead or grudges from the living. As long as Arale is by my side, I'm invincible. Oh, but what happens if Arale goes away and gets kidnapped, chat? Do we just become a loose cannon? Yeah? What do you mean celebration? For what? Wait, what are we celebrating, chat? Wait, why are you celebrating? We haven't won yet. But then 7. As expected, obtaining Rex was given. Strongest mobility overcomes much of all difficulties. Yeah. Oh, there's escape pods! Aww. Don't jinx it, aeru. Arale will be fine, please. Temper. I just have to, you know, put the possibility out there, you know. You never know. Aww. Well, it might be nice to have a big party once in a while. Be a good change of pace for Arale. Let's put on a good celebration after the party. I will detain Shimobere, the so-called detective Shimobere. The most important mission from now on is to uncover this person's true identity. I've been putting it off until now, but who is he? Why is he investigating the founder's murder? And above all, his powers. Extraordinary ability to control animals at will. That can only be. Oh! Hora! Where did he obtain that forbidden power? He can't have possibly learned it from the founder. I have to find out everything. And when I'm done... Hearing Arale, I turn around to see him tilting his head curiously at a pitch-black monitor. Oh no. This monitor should always be showing us a feed from Area 6. Why is it black? The monitor itself doesn't look broken at all. No matter which monitor I switch to, only the feed from Area 6 comes up black. Looks like there might be something going on in Area 6. Yeah, we're about to go in there. If I take the safe route, I should give the order to stop right here. But Shimobere has Rex, the strongest tool we've got. Even knowing some traps may lie ahead, it's also an option to let them charge in. Should I let Ray proceed, or should I stop him? I want to... Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Chat! What do we do? I don't know if this is the right option, though. I quickly switch on my mic to shout. Okay. So I think we probably made the right option. Yeah, I think we did. Damn, we're zooming, chat. We're zooming. So this should be relatively short because we get stopped. Of telling him to exercise caution, I guess we find out what happens here in this part. Yeah. The entrance to Area 6 is closed. The door is closed, but that's fine. We just have to dash into it. Yo, dashing into it? Yo, let's fucking go. Thank you, Lone. Why are we cheering? Why are we cheering? They're riding a freaking T-Rex. Yeah, here's the stop. Here's the stop. That's so goofy, dude. That's so goofy. Headset tells us to stop. I pull the reins as quickly as I can. It was so fast, I almost fell off, but I just managed to hold on. I do as he asks and look around. Oh no.
確かに
You're on a T-Rex? Why would you not cheer? Would you like to be on the T-Rex as well, Lone Wolf?
エリア6の扉から妙な熱気が。
そういうことか。
Everything overheated. Him click his tongue through the headset. I would.
しもべれ、今すぐそこを離れてエリア5に戻れ。
戻れって異教徒を追いかけるんじゃ。
エリア6ではおそらく火事が起こってる。そ
Oh.
れも大火事だ。
火事？
早く退避だ。下手をしたらその扉ごと吹っ飛ばされるぞ。
Alrighty, going back.
なんか拍子抜けだね。
Well, it's better than dying, running into a fire and dying, you know what I'm saying?
急に休めって言われても興奮しちゃって全然気が休まらないや。
確かに。
Oh my god! Thank you for the follow, Dr. Lonely Cheese. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Who sighs as he says this?
けど少し嬉しい気持ち。
He's gonna be over the moon. He wants to spend more time with us, chat. Ayo.
レイさんと話せる時間が。
Wow.
こりゃ儲けもんだ。
I'm just saying.
クー君。
Thinking about it, we've been so busy we haven't had the time to properly talk. I should take this chance to talk to Ku properly.
クー君、さっきの話について聞いてもいい？
さっきの話？
この世界にはもう動物がいないって。あれ、本当？
ああ、そりゃ本当だけど、そんくらい常識だろ？
No.
常識なんだ。
The angels didn't tell me. Was it so obvious they didn't need to say it?
よかったら。
Bro, the angels are cooked! Why are we still believing these guys? Dude, they keep getting us killed!
ああ、もちろん構わねえけど。
Also, give me a second. I'm gonna reset BTS. It's bugging my model. Who starts to explain about the world outside of Shuten? According to Ku, the Earth has survived 5 mass extinctions known as the Big Five. First extinction, late Ordovician OS boundary. Second extinction, late Devonian FF boundary. Third extinction, late Permian PT boundary. Fourth extinction, late Triassic TJ boundary. Fifth extinction, late Cretaceous KPG boundary. Whatever does that mean. And now the Earth is entering its 6th extinction phase. The trigger for the Great Extinction was the abnormality that no children were born. Eh? Okay, this is definitely a weird news story, Aeru, but here it is. An online marketplace is selling code modules that simulate the effects when they are uploaded. Wait, what? Huh? How does that what? What on earth, Vera? The cause is unknown, but human conception stopped apparently. Shuten, indeed. New life refused this world. It was just the beginning of the end of the world. It was around that time that the world went to war. Whether the lack of children and the wars are related is unknown. Regardless, all the countries started fighting wars for the limited resources. The war accelerated the demise of mankind. Nature was destroyed, land became desolate, and people couldn't live anywhere. But we're all droids though, so we have ads in like 20 seconds, or 30 rather.
人間大丈夫なわけねえよ。外の世界の奴ら死にかけてる。滅亡寸前だって話だ。
The world descended into chaos and society collapsed. Countries were unable to maintain order. Anarchy soon ensued. War and environmental destruction has taken its toll. Now the Earth is no longer habitable. The few surviving humans are living in underground shelters. Because we're all bots. It's not real. I don't know.
わかんないけど、噂によると、この国の空や大地は教祖の神通力によって浄化されてるって話だ。
いやいや、まさか。
There's no way I had that power. Wait.
それにしても自然豊かな国だ。外とは別世界だな。これもかつて続けられていた生贄のおかげというわけか。
He mentioned that earlier. Sacrifices cleanse the country. That can't be.
教祖が浄化してんのかはともかくとして、 もともとこの辺り一帯が汚染地帯だったのは事実らしいぜ。
土地を浄化することで平穏を手に入れたし、となると国の外がどうなってるか気になるな。
レイさん、何無茶なこと言ってんだ。国外脱出は競技で固く禁じられ
Thank you for the sponsorship, Shayo. How's it going?
国境をまたいだりしたらその瞬間に警備省に撃ち殺されるぜ。
そんなに危ないの？
この国は一方通行なんだ。入ることは簡単だが、その辺は監獄と一緒だな。
Earth has become a dead planet. Yet somehow, Shuten is peaceful. And it's tight border security. There's so many other things I want to ask, but I'll ask the angels later. Because, thinking about it, we've been here. Okay, what else?
そうだ。もしよかったら、クー君の。
Because why, Shayo? But yeah, how are you doing, Shayo? Hello.
俺の？そりゃ構わねえけど。
Wait, did you watch the episode? I'm behind. I don't know if I'll catch up, to be honest. I'm lazy. I keep forgetting to find you that goddamn chapter. Oh my goodness, I've just remembered.
知りたいんだよ。
I did not watch the episode, okay? I need to find the chapter. Now I will enjoy, Shayo. Let me know how it goes. Ku starts to tell me. His father disappeared. His mother died of heart disease. Lived life as a street kid. Spent the days running around the city as a courier. And hit a woman with his motorcycle.
それで監獄に収監されたんだけど、悪いことは続くもんでさ。
Wait, genetic heart condition.
病んじまったんだ。
心臓って。
I'm still trying to remember what the fuck I needed to do. I don't know what it was. You didn't tell me, so I don't know, Kat. Hi, Morgan. What's up? How's it going? How you doing?
俺の胸にも同じ血管が眠ってたみてえでさ。監獄病院は環境も劣悪だし、さすがにもうダメかと思ったぜ。犯罪者のまま俺は死ぬんだって。
今、心臓は？
Ku didn't seem to be in any pain, as far as I could tell, at least.
それがさ、奇跡が起こったんだ。直してもらったんだよ。江崎博士って人に。
江崎博士。
それってもしかしてドクター江崎のこと？
Doctor? It's like Dr. aeru. Anyway.
さん、江崎博士を知ってんのか？
ここの副所長だった人だよ。
We don't know him. We just know of them.
ああ、イオン所長といろいろあって追放されちまったらしいけどな。
Eon's research partner, sent to prison for committing the worst crime in Shuten, apparently died there too.
そっか。監獄でクー君と出会ってたんだ。ねえクー君、ドクター江崎ってどんな人？
江崎博士はなんつうか、すげえ天才だな。
もう少し具体的な情報が欲しいかな。
江崎博士のことはやべえとしか表現できねえよ。脳から意識をぶっこ抜いて。
Could take your brain out and send it to another world? What on earth, chat? What on earth is that ability, eh?
別の
あれ？
世界？魔法？
昔の世界では VR とか言われてた技術らしい。
VR? Virtual reality chat? Ayo?
俺も何度も体験したけど、本当に別世界なんだよ。脳科学ってやべえよな。
Hard to believe, but Izaki Hakase is such a genius that even Eon Teko admits it.
でも江崎博士って一応服役囚なんだよね。監獄内で。
I'm looking around like something had to trigger the original thought. Most likely, right?
そこが江崎博士のすげえとこでさ、監視を買収して。
Just some bribes?
買収?
That means that Izaki Hakase 100% faked the death, right? There's no way Izaki Hakase is dead. Izaki in prison started a business from the inside. The guards were paid off with the proceeds. Tacit approval was given to build a laboratory. There, the doctor pursued brain science and found a way to transfer consciousness to another world. This gave the prisoners freedom of consciousness.
病は気からって本当でさ。 It
was very much like Izaki Hakase was like, you know what, it's just a mental thing. If you fix your brain, you'll be fine. You're alive.
クー君がこの研究所を労役先に選んだのって。
ああ、見たかったんだよ。江崎博士が竜宮でどんな研究をしていたのかを。
I never thought they'd make me take care of dinosaurs, though. It was a real miracle. Whose heart was healed by meeting Izaki Hakase at the prison. Who chooses to work at Ryugu. Then he meets me and now we're fighting the heretics? I learned a lot of things from talking to Ku. The devastated outside world, peculiarities of the Shuten Order, what the founder was like. I can do a lot more now that I have the basic information. I finally feel properly grounded in reality. But all this new information makes me a bit confused at times. I, the resurrected founder, now that I have that knowledge, what do I do? All this information.
知恵熱が出てきそうだよ。何から何まで不可解で、何から考えていいかわからない。
姉さんでも迷うことがあるんだな。意外だ。
私なんて迷ってばっかりだよ。むしろ迷ってないことなんて1秒だってないくらい。
俺は逆に今日一日で迷いが消えたぜ。
We're like opposites.
やるべきことが。
No, they say opposites attract.
やるべきこと？
ああ、俺ずっと悩んでたんだよ。どうすりゃ自分の罪を償えるのかわかんなく、俺の罪は重い。許されることじゃねえ。それでも許されたいなら、でもそれが何なのかわからなかったんだ。
私？
私？
姉さんはすげえ。まさに正義の味方だぜ。だから姉さんのやることに協力すれば、俺も正義の味方の一。それが俺の償いのやり方だ。
いや、私は正義の味方だなんてそんな大層なものじゃ。
償って償って路上の家族のところに。
Family on the streets. I'm sure he means other street kids.
クー君の家族は
Are they alive though?
今どこに？
いや、それがわかんねんだ。ストリートに決まった根城とかはねえからな。どこにいるのか探し出すのも一苦労だぜ。
そっか。ねえ、もしも家族を。
Yo, guys, why are we making plans? We need to survive this first, please. Let us survive first.
レイさん、俺の家族に会ってくれんの？
Bro, are we giving this man the wrong idea?
私も会ってみたいから。
Oh no, chat. Oh no, chat. Oh no, chat.
私がクー君にどれだけ救われたか。
姉さんが来てくれんなら心強いな。あいつらきっと喜ぶぜ。
I told you this is a true romance route, aeru. I'm beginning to believe so. Bro, what happens? Look, I don't want someone to die, but I have a feeling, man. I don't know, man. Oh, so cute. Bro. Who and I cross our pinky fingers together. We sing like children to make our promise. But is he gonna... But we need to survive. And Ray, I think you've forgotten it. You die in like 3 days. Buddy, we die in 3 days. And with that, I finally felt like I found meaning in life. Wow, that's deep, Chad. That's deep. That's so deep. All right, where are we going next? All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. All right, BIB. Sit tight with me on chat. I'm waiting. Just another time to get out of here and crumble away in front of his family. Don't say that. Don't say that. It'll probably happen to bro. Bro, every time I like... You know when you're sore from like running? And you like bend down? Or you like have to squat to sit on the toilet, right? Yeah. I'm gonna be sore tomorrow, Chad. Watch me have to like crawl out of my bed tomorrow. Absolutely. When a rocket is launched, it gradually sheds its unnecessary parts. It lines itself to gain more thrust. More thrust, they said. Anyway, what? By the time it reaches space, only a few parts remain. If you don't discard what's not needed, you'll never reach your destination. This is a universal truth in any field, whether in politics or military. It was the tail end of the war. Wait! Who are you discarding, Eon?
特攻なぜでありますか
なぜって敵陣営の兵器庫を叩くためだよ。あれを破壊すれば、
Oh no.
もう敵は反撃する。
Oh no, chat. Oh no.
せっかく場所が割れたんだ。この好機を逃すわけにはいかないだろう。
そうではありません。なぜ我々が死ななければならない。
不満か？
大いに不満です。我々は軍の設立当初より教祖様にお仕えしている。こんなところで犬死にしていいわけがありません。
He looks so soulless, dude.
だからこそだよ。精鋭部隊だからこそ今ここで死んでくれた方がありがたい。
何をわけのわけ。
僕ら終天教はこの戦いが終わったら国を作る。だから君ら猟犬は邪魔なんだ。
Wow.
猟犬は狩りに行けなくな
I
るとストレ
mean,
スを
I don't think he's actually wrong, chat. But like, damn, could you not have said that a different way, buddy? Damn.
我々を犬呼ばわりするおつもりか。
And now we're dogs.
ああ、猟犬は狩りが済んだら用済みだ。
Dogs, chat. Dogs. You hear me? Dogs. Priorities must be lowered. Wow.
イオン参謀長。我々はあなたの命令を断固拒否させていただく。
あれ。
教祖様に直訴申し上げるつもりです。
Damn.
そうか。そんなに特攻に行きたくないか。
犬死には断固拒否。
Okay, but what are you doing about it?
特攻には
No, that's crazy, dude. Wow.
君らの子息や妻は心よく了承してくれたよ。
Wait, what? How did they agree? How did you get them to agree?
死んでみせるって。
Excuse me? Excuse me, how did you get them to agree?
息子をどうするつもりだ。
Bruh.
妹に何を即刻解放せよ。
Oh, bro.
妻を返してください。特攻に行きますから。
Wow.
死んでみせます。ですからどうか子供を。
Bro. This guy's so. Oh, wow. You know what, Matt? You know what? Mad scientists do anything. You know what I'm saying, chap? They do. I think this is quite good proof of that, you know.
貴様、ここまでの下郎とはいずれ報いが下る時が必ず。
ごたくはいいからさっさと決めろ。
Wow.
家族を身代わりにした。
Yo, fans! Welcome in!
それともここで見事死んで英霊となるか。
Welcome in, Raiders! It's your reason, Maui Dolphin. Aureus here from New Zealand, variety game streamer artisan named after two bacteria. It's nice to meet you. How was your stream, fans, and what were you playing today? Hello. Have my Lucas, no worries. How was Nike? Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for sharing your lovely community with me. How was Nike treating you? Is that an Umaru emote? I see Umaru. I see it, Umaru. Hell yeah, good taste. But yeah, thank you for sharing your lovely community. How you doing, funs? The enemy lost almost all means to counteract, securing our victory. By the end of the war, having eliminated most military threats, Shuten became a peaceful nation, boasting tranquility for a long period. The Metroidvania minigame only actually today. Oh? The Metroidvania minigame? There is one such thing? What? Hey yo? Metroidvania minigame? But yeah, are you picking up any of the new game? Or any new games from the Steam sale? Anyone? Anyone? What are the games you guys are picking up? If you have picked up any, or thinking of picking up any. The sacrifices were possible, showing no mercy and prioritizing correctly, cutting away the unnecessary. That's the only way. The only solid way to secure a path to the future. Oh shit. Oh my god. It's burning, chat! A hellish scene unfolds. Did they, like, set it on fire? Did the heretics send it on fire so that we couldn't go through? Tardan, but not enough and too slow. But yeah, before I forget, fans, raiders, if you do need to hit out, get some sleep, food, drink, all that good after stream care stuff, please make sure to go do so. Look after yourselves. If you'd like to stick around, hang out here. Always a pleasure to have you. We are playing Shuten Order. This is the final route of 5. It's not in any order. I've played them in completely different orders. You can play them in whatever order you want. And then, yeah, we're trying to escape the underground facility. And it's a multi-perspective adventure, so we're switching through different POVs when stuff comes out. This is unexpected for me too. I think we'd be stopped here. 24 hours is not enough, right? 24 hours, Area 6 is impossible. The heretics will easily reach Area 9 by then. As long as the fire burns, pursuit is impossible. However, waiting for it to burn out is not an option. The only method left is... What is it? We just gotta abandon them! Oh my. So this is after all the routes? No, not quite. This is, so there's 5 routes and then the truth ending. We're on the 5th route. Yeah. So not quite. They might reach Area 7. Oh god. I mean, I already knew we were dispensable, but come on. Wow. The heretics are currently stuck in Area 7. If we could plunge Rex into the mix. Arale, you've already known this. He sacrifices his people all the time. Well, at least he's self-aware. You know what I'm saying? You know what? What is great for this opportunity? Chat, give me a second. This is funny. Hold on. Hold on. Do I have it? Where is it? Where is the silly hee hee ha ha? Why does it... Bruh. I don't know why it doesn't... No, there we go. There it is, chat. There it is. That's what he's like. Eon Teto is like, meh. He has a stronger mode. It's so funny, chat. I can't. Where's my... I must be able to make it big. There's no way. Maybe I'm just blind. Honestly, probably just blind. Let's go. Yo, Arcos! What is up? Yeah, pretty much, Timber. Welcome in, Raiders! It's your resident Maui Dolphin, aeru here from New Zealand, variety game streamer, artist, and named after 2 bacteria. It's nice to meet you. How was your stream, Arcos? What were you playing today? Oh my gosh, give me a second. Aeru is oh my gosh, we're good, we're good. Hey, thank you for the follow. Lionheart, welcome in. How was your stream though, Arcos? What were you playing? Hold on, give me a second. I got you. There we go. Let's go. Oh, Hades 2. Yo, let's go. How is your Hades 2 runs going? How are they going? What did you get up to? Or what are you trying to do in Hades 2? Are you trying to platinum the game? Or are you trying to go through the main story? But yeah, finally finished. Yo, so you got to the ending? Yo, let's go. Congratulations, Arcos. Are you going to platinum the game? That's the question. Are you planning to platinum the game? The stake can be saved by sacrificing Ray's life. It's a small price to pay. Yes, I am. Yo, how many more achievements do you have to get? I'm curious. And what's your favorite aspect? If you don't mind me asking. That's so big. That's huge, though. Hell yeah, another platinum friend. Yay, chat. Oh god, let me see. Dude, Platinum Hades 2 is way harder than Platinum Hades 1. I'll tell you that. I'm not that close. I'm close, but not that close. Cry. Like, one of the achievements is actually just pure grind and pain. Because you have to play, like... If you don't use all the different aspects all the time, or, like, not even all the time, yeah. One of the aspects is pain. One of the aspects, one of the prophecies / achievements is pain. I mean, okay, the Chaos one is also pain. 20 more? You got this, Arcos. You got this. I believe in you. I think about 3 of them are painful. at least 3 of them are painful. Yeah. But yeah, what's your favorite aspect so far? I was gonna 100% achievement Jump King, but those achievements are awful. What are the achievements for Jump King, actually? Are they, a lot of them are like speed runs, maybe? I don't know. Or is it just falling 5 million times, but you do that anyway? I can save the Shuten Order and erase any trace of these forbidden powers. Now that's what I call 2 birds with 1 stone. Indeed, it goes against morality, however. I use the limb and aureus aspect of Melanoi. Oh, like the blades? The sister blades. Yo, Arcos, you know what? You know what? Based. So based. So based. Do you want to know one of the achievements, Arcos? This might break your brain a little bit. It broke mine. Would you like to know what one of the achievements is that I'm trying to get through at the moment? It is pain. It's absolute pain and despair. I'm warning you. Yes, so one of the achievements and one of the prophecies is you have to beat either, you can go up or down, underworld or surface, but you have to beat one of the runs with every aspect. Yep, there's 24 aspects. Just a heads up. If you don't like specific aspects, good luck, buddy. It's me right now. You don't have to do a specific fear or anything, but oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah. And it doesn't get better, dude. There's like one of the achievements you have to do a chaos. I don't know if you've unlocked it, but there's a chaos trial where it's chaos below, and you have to do it at 20 fear, and everything is random. Yeah, I think Eris is going through it at the moment. I don't know if Eris actually finished it. I'll have to ask when Eris pops by later, hopefully. But yeah, I haven't attempted that one yet. I'm like, 20 fear random chaos trial. Yeah, apparently. All right, rest in peace, bro. I haven't even done like the unlocking the other a statue yet. I haven't done the second one, which is like, I think it's 12 below. I think 12 below will be fine. And wait, is it 10 below? No, it must be 12 below. I don't remember. And then it's like 10 above or something. I don't know. It's dumb. And I'm like, oh, I'm gonna die. Anything with fear above is tough, dude. It's so tough, chat. Like you... Oh. But yeah, it's a grind in a bit. The moment I saw the statues, I got flashbacks from Hades. Bro, I only did 2. Because in Hades, you only need 2. And in Hades 2, you also only need 2. But the surface is infinitely harder than the first. Like, than like the anything, honestly. This sounds grindy too. Looks like there are many statistic devs out there. There are speedruns, but those are the easy ones. There's a ring that makes you permanently slide and boots that make it so you can't walk. You have to beat each of the 3 courses. Oh god, funs. I would never commit to Jump King properly. I think I played it once. And I ended up at the bottom. But yeah, I don't know. I think it's honestly relatively fair. I'm a bit sad that they didn't give an achievement for maxing out all the keepsakes, to be honest, or like the charms or whatever. I'm a bit sad, I'll be real. I worked really hard. They made an infinitely replayable game. Hades 2 definitely earned the best action. Dude, so good. I mean, you can also like change things because they added like other things in as well. So you can go back to certain points in time as well, which is kind of cool. Yeah. I really wish I tried to get like the fear and stuff when in early access, because if you got them in early access before like the big boss at the end was made, you still got the achievement, which kind of sucks because, you know, I could have done it back then. Cry and cry and cry. But yeah, no. Do you have any favorite boons or favorite gods, Arcos? Like, do you have a favorite build potentially? Like, I don't know. I'm kind of curious. And what's your least favorite aspect? I'm really curious. Where's the fun in that? You think that Typhon is fun, Arcos? Right. I literally played a little bit last night off stream. Hades 2. I don't usually play games off stream at all. It just feels odd to me and I just don't. But I had the Hades 2 itch. And I was like, I wanna get some of these out of the way. So I did, I don't know, how many runs did I do? I did quite a few. So I did a Charon run, the Hammer run. I did all of the... I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, I think I did all of the... oh, wait, did I? No, I've done 3 of the Skull runs. I haven't done Medea yet. I did a Momus run, I think, as well. And I did I did the Melanoi Black Coat run. And then, so I'm missing an Anubis run. I'm missing Nyx and Shiva, I think, run, and the Medea run. So I'm missing 4 for that one achievement. And then I have to do Sword of the Night, which is beat Typhon with one of every weapon. And I'm missing 3 because I'm missing the flames, the axe, and the skulls. The beam of the moon and the Ares blade rift Typhon is fun. I do not. I honestly haven't been up to the surface in a while though, to be honest, because I wanted to clear the other ones, and obviously underworld is way easier than surface. Yeah. And I'm also missing one of the figurines, 1 or 2 figurines. Pain. It's pain. But yeah, before I forget, Arcos Raiders, if you do need to hit out, get some sleep, food, drink, or that good after string stuff, please make sure to go do so. Look after yourselves. If you'd like to stick around, hang out here. We're playing Shuten Order. It's a visual novel, murder mystery type thing, where you're investigating 5 ministers of the Shuten Order, and you suspect one of them has probably killed you. Well, I don't know. I X'd out someone else's. There's something else at play here, 100%. Regardless, every route is a different type of game. There was like an Ace Attorney mystery like murder game. There is the one we're playing right now, which is like a multi-perspective adventure. So you switch from different POVs to, like, you know, keep the route going. There was a dating sim route. There was a horror stealth route. There was an escape room route. So yeah, this is the last route before the truth route. You can play the routes in any order that you want to, and every route obviously gives you clues of like what is actually going on in the world. I've never played Hades, only watched a bit. What's the surface like? Have you, you should play the first game first, Funs. But Hades, what's the surface like? The surface is a pain in the butt is what it is like. I'm gonna leave a lurk and go lay down. Got a big event at 1. No worries, Arcos. Thank you for stopping by, sharing your lovely community with me. I appreciate it, and I'm glad to hear that you made lots of progress with Hades too. Good luck with planning the game, and I hope your event goes well today. But yeah, thank you so much, and thank you for the lurk. I'll catch you when I catch you. Surface! The surface is hard, you know? It's hard to breathe on the surface, you know? If you know, you know. But yeah, no, yeah, so in Hades, there's only like 1 place you can basically go, and then Hades 2 is like way, way bigger than the first game, and there's 2 directions you can go, like, to play the game. And they both you have to do both ways. Like, you have to do Underworld and, at some stage, the surface, because that unlocks more story, and then as you proceed, you know how it goes. It's a roguelike. It's a lot of rinse and repeat, but there's so much, like, so many different aspects in Hades 2. And so many different weapons. Like, in the first game, there's lots of weapons. In the second game, there's lots of weapons. But now you have 2 choices. And lots of different enemies. And lots of different stories. And lots of lore. It's great. It's honestly such a fun game. But goddamn, grinding for platinum is pain. I'll do it, but pain. I think I have 7. I think we have 7 achievements left. One of the achievements is complete the rest of the achievements. So 6 achievements to get, basically. Ugh. I asked Ray to carry out the plan for me. To cut through the flames of Area 6 with Rex. Right, we're doing it. We have to become fire resistant. Fireproofing. He's fooling us, chat. He doesn't seem to want to make a decision. If he's like this, then. Damn, he really knows. Honestly, Eon knows everything. He's very smart. So we have ads in about a minute, just FYI. He really knows how to get what he wants, which honestly isn't a bad thing, but goddamn. Good God, chat. Incredible, I tell you. Incredible. It's insane. Alright. Stirring up a sense of justice sure works wonders to move around fools. Ooh. Oh. Arale. It's the fact that Ray just trusts him though. Ray doubts me. Do we? I can go underground and handle fire myself. Couldn't really likely be able to deal with the fire, but
いけないんだよ
but I think I can fit. Can he fit in the elevator? If I can fit. Bro, Arale to my risk. Bro, if he dies, chat. Please tell me we don't lose Arale, chat. I'll actually be so sad, dude. We can't lose the cute robot.
とかできないあまりにリスクが多くだからどうした
It's happening, isn't it? No, no, Chipper, no!
だから
No!
どうしたと言っているんだ
Please don't die, Arale.
君は僕のサポートロボだぞ僕を
Oh, this robot is so cute, dude.
待てあられ
I took me by surprise and jumped into the small elevator.
こらよせあられ
I reached out desperately, but it was too late. Honey, please, you just tripped to mini diff cloud planner. Please tell me we can save him. Lab was silent.
本当に言ったのか
Riley went underground. I'm left alone in the lab. I close it, confident he abandoned me?
君が殺したんだ
I turned thinking I heard a voice, but the founder's head remains as silent as ever.
お前が殺したんだこの人がお前のせいでこの人が
I think Arale kind of keeps this guy sane. Voices echo from all around. I hear the voices clearly, but see no one when I turn.
X の餌にしやがってお前のせいで命にだ投稿なんて来たくなかお前が死ねばよかったこの人殺しお前だけは許さない
ねえテコどうして私を切り捨てたの信じてたのに君をあの日約束したじゃない私に新たな世界を見せてくれるって
Oh no. Sharp pain runs through my head. My mind is haunted by ghosts, those whom I have discarded, whispering their grudges without end. Their voices become pain, tormenting me. The voices are especially loud today. Yeah, Arale is like... Arale would forgive me. I need to get Arale back quickly.
早く取り戻さないと
I don't actually know what the answer is to this one. Ask Ray to protect Arale? Can we do that? The only ones who can protect Arale underground are Ray and Ku. I shout in my mic. Wait, are you gonna give us this the fire
あら
thing?
れがそちらに到着する頼むあられを保護して僕の研究室に送り返してくれ
How dare you ask us for your help? Oh, I think... Oh, okay, okay. I think we did good, chat. I think we did good. I think we're good, chat. Alright, we made the right. Okay.
危なかった
Ihon Teko very nearly had me.
イオンテコの口車に乗せられるところだ天才って怖いね私たちのことなんて
I don't know why you're just realizing this now, Shimobe Ray! Please! For the love of God, use your brain!
一度信用させといていざって時に使い潰す俺の時もそうだったんだイオン所長は最初
He just initially seemed like he wanted to help us. Bro, he's a mad scientist. He's gonna do what he needs for his experiments. That's just how it works. I don't know what you want. How many times have you been fooled before already? Wait, please. I'm sure that's how I died. A poem for Ion Teko. Did we though? My body dismembered. I mean, probably. But did we? Did he actually kill us?
レイさん、こうなったらもうこの騒動をやり過ごすしかないんじゃねえか
Kind of.
やり過ごすって追跡を諦めるってこと？
仲間の敵は撃ちてえけどよ。実際問題、俺たち二人で異教徒と戦うなんてレイさんまで死んじまったら俺。
Who has a good point? If I could run away, I would. But
クー君、実はまだ君に言ってなかったことがあるんだ。
I will tell it to him.
もしも異教徒が竜軍の最深部に到達し、
滅ぶ？
Yeah, we have to do this, chat. We're signing up, chat. All right.
多分本当だと思う。だからこそイオンテコもあんなに焦ってるんじゃないかな。
どの道逃げ場はねえってことか。
Well, we either try, die trying, and win. He wasn't really trying to hide it at any point. No, that's the thing. We don't want to die in the fire, but to catch the heretics, we can't avoid the big fire in Area 6. How can I proceed? How can I avoid dying in the fire? How can I? And then.
あられがそちらに到着する。頼む。あられを保護して、僕の研究室に送り返してくれ。
I could hear Eon's voice through the headset. Thank you for the 10 stream streak, Mew. How's it going?
あられちゃんがここに？でも地下には誰も来られないんじゃ。
あいつ小型エレベーターに乗り込んだんだ。君たちの助けになりたいって。
Arale on his own volition came here. That's a big deal if true. But is this a trap? Are they trying to manipulate us again? Am I going to die? Well, we already did. We already died.
しもべれ、大月くん、お願いだ。あられを助けに行ってくれ。一刻も早く。
信用できるはずねえだろ。てめえの言う通りに動いて、ろくな目にあった試しがねえよ。うせやがれ、このクソペテン師が。
I don't blame Ku. We've been fooled by him by too many times.
僕は教祖の死に深く関与している。
Deeply involved? Oh? I couldn't believe my ears. Eon Teko suddenly admitted.
こいつ急に何言って。
Going good and yourself? I'm doing really good too. Thank you for asking.
テコさん、どうしてそれを？
報酬の先払いだよ。もしもあられを助けてくれたら、君はさらに
Involved doesn't mean that he killed him though. You know what I'm saying?
自分よりもあられちゃんの方が大切ってことですか？
Arale keeps him sane.
僕の優先順位の第1位は常にあられだ。
His voice so cold and arrogant, yet is willing to give up everything for Arale.
わかりました。あられちゃんが到着する場所を教えてください。迎えに行きます。
I decided to trust Eon Teko one more time.
おい、レイさん。
あられは性壁に埋め込まれているエレベーターに到着する。職員の大月空なら場所がわかる。
というわけなんだけど、クー君、案内ってお願いできる？
Ku gives a big sigh.
たく、レイさんはつくづくお人よしだ。
I don't think that's a good thing. Come on, you gotta doubt people sometimes, man. Like, you're gonna get in trouble otherwise.
ごめんね。苦労ばっかりかけて。
I get back on Rex with Ku, who looks exasperated, and head off to save Arale. Arale-chan! Save the cute robot chat!
テコさん、今更なんですが、あられちゃんは何のためにわざわざ地下に？
言ったろ、君たちを助けるためだ。
いや、でもこう言っちゃなんですがあられちゃんが地下に来たってできることは何も。
確かにあいつはポンコツだけど、
ポンコツ。
ある知恵を持っているんだ。エリア6の歌手も。
あの子にそんな力が？
あいつは一応僕の側近だぞ。
He must be useful.
開発費用だ。口外できないくらいの額を費やしたんだ。
I think Arale seems to be a high-performance robot with a huge development
で
budget.
もテコさんはあられちゃんが高価なロボだからそばに置いてるわけではないですよね。
He wouldn't be this distraught over just an expensive
よかったら
robot.
教えてくれませんか？テコさん、あられちゃんのテコさん？
君にだって聞かれたくない話の一つよ。僕は君の素性を詮索しない。
No man! What do you mean no man? Eon Tickle has a point. It's selfish to try dig into someone's past while keeping all your own secrets. Evil episode! Who? Oh! Oh! Is this the fight? Is this the fight, Shayo? Shayo, are you okay? Are you okay?
テコさん、実は私
It is, yeah.
記憶がほとんど
It's heartbreaking, isn't it?
記憶が。
はい。目覚めた時には何一つは
At least Mikado has humanity.
自分のやる
We'll take what we can, but man, Shayo, when's the last episode? Is that the last episode? Is it the last episode?
さなきゃって犯人
It's not, right? Or is it? Because you need to read. Because God, that chapter. No one more. No! It's the only I'm left dying. Alright, I see
おか
it.
しな話です
It's
よね。
fine. It's
自
fine.
分のことも
急に何を言い出すんだ。
ちなみについ先日本部会議に
Wait, we're telling him everything, chat. Oh my god.
実はあられちゃんにもご迷惑をおかけしました。
Next year, I join you. Next year? No. You join before the end of the year, buddy. Just suffer a bit more, real quick. No.
はい。だから私、あられちゃんには借りがあるんです。
なぜそれを僕に話した？本部への潜入なんだ。
フェアじゃない気がしたんです。自分のことを隠したまま人の心を探ろうなんて。
Then. Oh, do we find out, are they? Oh, fuck, you're right. Yeah, it's not quite. Just barely before the end of the year. Uh-huh. Yeah. Suffer with me, Shayo. Tekoyon talked about how he and Arale got close. Oh. Okay, so do we get to see Arale's point of view then? Do you reckon, chat? Nope. Of course, soon, team. A few years ago, Yugu was in severe dysfunction. After Vice Director Izaki Hakase was arrested and sent to prison, we were severely understaffed. As a director, I was overwhelmed with recovery efforts. My life was falling apart. With almost no sleep, research made no progress despite my efforts. The void left by Izaki Hakase was enormous. My chronic migraines worsened, my condition deteriorating both physically and mentally. My research and life were on the verge of collapse, and how I wished it had just collapsed already. But wishing was futile. A genius who could support me wouldn't be so easy to find. It would be pointless to search the world. I had to endure alone. Then, I had a sudden realization. Eon segment is actually quite fun. Yeah, it's actually a lot more fun than I thought it would be. But yeah, it's quite good. Whereabouts are you at? Are you still at the same place, Shayo? If I can't find suitable personnel, I can just make a new one. Someone who could support me, both personally and professionally. A robot with the latest and greatest AI. With this new idea in mind, I began designing my support robot. If I'm going into the trouble, I might as well make the best I can. Same place, I need to obliterate Outer Wilds. Good luck, Shayo! Smart, attentive, strong, and beautiful. To create such an ideal partner, I used all my research achievements and savings. But what I ended up with was... I was challenged for a complete and utter failure. What do you mean? Arale is so cute! I had hoped for some help in my research, but Arale couldn't even get simple calculations right, let alone grasp complex theories. And when tasked with serving, his frequent mistakes caused extensive damage to my expensive equipment. I couldn't even trust him with secretarial duties. His nervous and aggressive nature made him unsuitable for negotiations. I couldn't believe it. That I, a genius, had made such a defective robot. Hi, SCG, welcome back. I grew increasingly stressed by Arale's incompetence, and finally decided... Eh? Oh, he kicked him out, chat! My policy is to discard unnecessarily promptly, even if it's something I developed myself. With Arale gone, the lab regained its peace. Though I was back to square one, my work went by smoothly without that idiot around. It's faster to do everything myself, so I just need to do everything. I knew as much, but then why? Why did I make that robot? Because you're lonely, buddy. You're lonely. To make up for lost time caused by Arale, I immersed myself in my work without rest. And one night, just a few days later, did he collapse? I went for a walk. The cool night air was refreshing. It cooled my brain, overheated from overuse. I really went out without bodyguards, but that night, I was too tired to care. I walked carelessly through the night. As I wandered, Arale's face kept coming to mind. Such a cute robot, dude. So expressive. It was puzzling. Why was I thinking about that failure when I was in a good mood? The more I walked, the clearer Arale's image became. Looking around for the Arale I had sent away. But right then... Well, shit, chat. Is this true love? Suddenly I was grabbed from behind. And pulled into an unfamiliar van. I recognize them by their words and uniforms. I see. These are... the comrades of those I ordered to die at the end of the war. These guys have been waiting for an opportunity to avenge their superior's death. For a chance when I was defenseless. But the Shuten Order forbids killing and violence. Surely even these guys wouldn't break the doctrine. Are they heretics? Could it be? They became heretics just to get revenge on me? Damn. Look at how scared he is. The fate of the hated is tragic. Damn, shit. That's not the kind of thing I would really shout out like that. I struggle desperately. I can't die in a place like this. I'm not afraid of death. It's natural for physical things to break eventually. But dying before achieving my goals is unacceptable. I have to complete my research before I die. I must fulfill my promise. But right then... Arale to the rescue! Hell yeah! Filling your voice inside the van. In the next moment, Arale's face appeared on the windscreen. Oh, that's so cute. Look at him.
お前らの上官に死を命じたかわからないなりか。みんなのために悪者を演じるテコの気持ちがお前らにはわからないなりか。それなのに異教徒にまでなって。
何わけわかんねえこと言ってん。
おっととうせろクソロボットが。
おい、ハンドルが効かねえぞ。
Oh
や
crap.
べえぞ。どんどん市街地だ。
Oh. After Arlo hacked the car, it rammed straight into a Ministry of Security blockade. The culprits were apprehended immediately. Damn! I was rescued by the officers and taken out of the car, but I was as confused as the culprits. What in the world just happened? How did Arale, who I sent out days ago, notice my abduction so quickly? How did he hack into a disconnected car? How did he... But as soon as I saw the culprit's car, my questions melted away. Arale was clinging to the side of the van.
どうしてここに。僕は君を。
ボロボロじゃない？
あれ式でワンちゃんを追い払う。こんなこともあろうかと。
Even after getting kicked out, he was camping out near the lab, letting him notice my abduction quickly. So he jumped and clung to the culprit's car to take control. Directly inserted a part of himself into the machine for control, an incredible skill. Even as his developer, I didn't foresee him mastering this technique so perfectly. But... When did you...
覚えたんだ。コードハックなんて高等技術を。
I just went with the flow and it worked. It's wild, chat. My confusion deepened further. How could a robot do something like that with the flow? But be so clumsy at the same time. Why can't Arale utilize his true potential in daily life? Why are his abilities restricted? Why is he so clumsy? Why? I kept thinking about the reasons. Vibes-based technology, hey yo. Thank you for the look, new. I appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Hey yo, what's up, Brennan? How's it going? I tell him all about Arale, all about why Arale is such a bucket of bolts.
おそらくあられは無意識のうちに。
テコさんの理想？
I've been trying something new. I'm singing. Yo, let's go.
ああ。僕は有能なサポートロボが欲しくて僕が本当に求めていたものは。
A good-natured partner who makes no schemes. An encouraging figure with a bright disposition. Someone to share raw emotions with. In other words, Yeah, because he was lonely, chat. Back then, I was completely burned out, living as a cold-hearted, hated figure in loneliness. The high-performance AI installed in Aurelia accurately perceived my wish. It made Aurelia's personality something of a friendly fool. The songs I sang are mostly from Seetha. I'm currently taking a break right now. No worries! Thank you for the look, Brennan, and for stopping by. I'm glad that you're enjoying singing.
でも、あられは本当は頭がいいんだ。だから分かってくれるんだ。あられは僕が怖くないのか。
Also, why don't you fix him up before you ask him these things? Do you not see his boro boro? He's like battered. He's battered and bruised, and all you care about is why he's not afraid of you. Come on, buddy.
僕がヒーロー？君を追い出したのに。
そんなの関係ないだり。
Bruh.
ちょっと喧嘩したぐらいじゃ。
Why is it so wholesome though?
テコの友達だから。
I couldn't help but hug Arale tightly. As long as Arale is by my side, as long as Arale understands. W, I know, at that moment, I wasn't alone anymore. The voices of the ghosts that had been haunting my mind all along vanished. Arale! Let's go find Arale-chan! Yeah. Yeah. It's still January 2nd, chat. How long is this? We're so boned, dude.
弱くなってしまった。今も耳元で恨み事を囁き続けているよ。
That was unexpected. Even ruthless Ihon Teko had such emotions.
テコさんって意外とその
Thank you for the 3 stream streak, fast run.
なんです。
僕が心のない怪物だとでも両親だって持ち合わせているよ。
でもそれ逆に辛くないですか？両親の呵責とか。
辛いに決まっているだろう。部下や戦友を死地に追い込む。はあ、自分の邪悪さに吐き気がする。でもそれを決断するのが僕の仕事だ。
そんなに辛くて仕方ないなら決断役を別の誰かに任せたり。
僕がやらなきゃ誰がやるんだ。
It's true. Ihon Teko's shout pierced my ears.
終点教は常に人材不足だ。ああ、幹部だってバカと自己中ばかりだよ。あいつらに国の舵取りなんて任せられない。僕がやるしかない。
I can't imagine the burden Ihon Teko is carrying. I have no memory of carrying my country on my shoulders. But there's one thing I do know. This boy wants forgiveness. Wants forgiveness for his sins. I can feel this from him. But who does he want it from? Who could forgive him? The only one who can forgive him is...
君を許すよ、テコ。誰よりも遠くを見据え、誰よりも対局を眺め、目先の評価にとらわれることなく。
He's gonna think even more that we're the founder, guys, bro.
そんな君を憎めるはずがないじゃないか。
Because I'm sure the founders probably said something similar, right?
どんなことをされたって、私は君を許すよ。決して憎むことはない。ありえない。
Yeah.
私はいつも願ってる。テコの心に安らぎが訪れますようにって。
I speak with my heart and soul.
そう、あるかし。
These must be the words of the founder within me. Even if Teko Ion was the one who killed me, I won't hold a grudge. The founder forgave Ion Teko from the beginning. I hear Ion Teko gasp through the hits.
なんだよそれ。教祖の口調を真似ているつもりか。
はい。
I wasn't even... Bro, why we're so bad at lying, chat?
似ているなんてものじゃない。
That's what I'm saying! Why are we so bad at everything? Shimome Ray, please! And then... Did we find out Ale? Oh my god, we chased by bugs! He's so cute, dude. There's they're running away from the giant insects. I order Rex to drive the bugs away. Also ads in a minute, by the way. Tsundere, chat.
何強がってんだってね。ピーピーわめいてたじゃねえか。
あられちゃんの保護完了しました。
I immediately report back to Ion Teko and I hear a sigh of relief.
恩に着るよ、しもべれ。早速そのバカをと言いたいところだが。あられ。無茶をするな。このバッもう少しで死ぬところだったんだぞ。
心配かけてごめんなリーテコ。でもボワッチはどうしても地下で戦いたくて。
君が地下に行ったことに関しては僕のために何かしたくて。
Aww.
だが
Hi Robin, what's up? How's it going?
国の命運を背負う覚悟が。
もちろんない。ボワッチはそれを
辛いぞ。重圧に耐え
I had the best Thanatos axe run ever. Yo, let's go. Glad to hear it. I think my favorite aspect of the axe is definitely the hidden one. Aeru. It feels the best, honestly, out of all those ones. I like Charon's one is great, but it's too slow. Like, Charon's axe is way slower, I think, than all the rest of them. But the Negro. Nah, I'm a fan of Negro. The Negro one is really cool. I like how it works. So we have ads. My favorite ones? Yeah, my favorite's definitely Negro, I think. Blades is Morgan? Meh. Nah, I like normal blades. Torches is probably all of them. The torches, Supei is fucking shit. You can't convince me otherwise. Supei can go suck a fat one. I hate Supei with a passion. Cersei? No, I don't like Anubis. I know apparently it's really strong if you know the right builds, but I don't like Anubis and no one will change my mind. I still haven't cleared that one yet. You should have seen Supei in early access. It was broken. I don't care how broken it was. Harley asked us to go to a small room in a passageway connecting areas 5 and 6. We see a huge computer here. Ooh. It had been nerfed and changed like 3 times. Yeah. Did you just click a button? Hidden is my favorite. Oh yeah, I would agree. That's probably the best one. It's hell, right? I don't think so. Code is weird. I don't use them as much. Code, I feel like the code just gives you bad habits. Like it just forces you. Well, it doesn't force you, but I feel like if you use the code, you're just picking up bad habits. In all honesty. You don't have? So I have to find that. Good luck, Robert. I don't remember how I got it. I don't remember what it was either. I mean, Eon Tickle is a genius. Wait, we're just gonna take a nap, chat? Oh, look at it. He's so cute. I love the stupid robot, dude. Bro, can I have a robot like a Raleigh, chat? It's so cute. So she has to talk to Anubis since he has an aspect. Staff has to talk to Cersei. Blades has to be H-Streams. Axe had to talk to Charion. Charon, I just gotta find Nexus or... I feel like I got the hidden aspect before full access for that though, so... Maybe? I don't know. Maybe it changes once you full access release. I don't know. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure I got that before full access. Pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I did, but I'm not. I can't remember. I don't know what the order. I don't remember. I really don't remember either. So we would have been balked, chat. If we hadn't taken this route, we would have been screwed. So if we didn't help him, we would have been screwed. So cute. Who is happily conversing with Arale. Seeing this warms my heart. I have the hidden aspect! He was broken when I met him, but now he smiles so kindly. It's a Dash related one. I have them all, so it's not really a spoiler. I just don't remember how I got it either. And then I hear Eon Tickle's voice through the headset. Oh. What's her relation to the founder?
君が動物を操る神の力。
Ah, he knows. バレた、chat. バレた。マジバレた。バレた。やべ。My heart sinks. He knows about me and the power of... Well, I mean, it's not like you were trying to hide it, buddy. Hi, Robin. I'm good. How are you? Hello. I can't hold a steady breath. How can I get out of this? The angels told me no one must know about this.
神の力を使ったって知られたら話をするどころか
Nah, they just did that on their own.
京都として処分されちゃうわよ
I have to do something or else.
質問に処す。
Oh,
今なんて
for now.
見て見ぬふりをしてやると言っているんだ。あられ。
いいんですか神の力
I'm good as well. I'm glad to hear that, Robin. Let's go.
いいんだよ。僕はもともと経験のタイプじゃない。
Just minor compared to everything. What do you mean by everything
今
else?
さら君の近畿一つを摘発したところで意味をすでに終点鏡はあちこちがめちゃくちゃなようだしね。
あちこちもしかしてここ以外の場所でもテロが
ああ、警備省の幹部から救援要請が届いていたよ。警備省が全滅したから応援求むってさ。
Damn.
警備省が全滅ってそれ
変化の時期というものは大抵こんなものだが、ここまで続くのは度が過ぎている嫌いもある。背後で何者かが暗躍している可能性も感じ始めているところなんだが。
何者かが暗躍
Who could be pulling the strings, chat?
とはいえ、今はそこまで考えている余裕はない。
Who could it be?
一刻も早く奴を止めなければ、それにこれ以上竜宮を荒らされるわけにも、今まで培ってきた重要な研究データを失うわ。
それほど大事な研究なんですか、
しもべれ、君はどうして僕が動物の進化を研究してるか。
確か竜宮の最深部にある宝を守るために強い門番が
竜宮の動物は
Okay, you're believing the things. Okay,
セキュ
carry
リテ
on.
ィか。まあそれもある。僕が動物たちを進化させるのは、
新世界
動物たちを進化させればさせるほど近づいてくるんだよ。
テコさんの目指す新世界って
Well, I guess after the sixth extinction or whatever it is, right, chat?
ネタばらしをしたら面白くないだろう。この事件を生き残り、
You shall
君
see.
の目で確かめてみ
Will we actually see though?
生き残れればいいんですけど
Will we actually see, chat?
なんだ、随分弱気だな。
Hi, Lazarus. What is up?
最強のオペレーターがついているの。
いやその最強のオペレーターに何度か殺されそうになってるんですけどね私たち
大丈夫。もうその心配はない。あられに失望され
I'm
たくない
good.
から。
Let's hear it. I'm also doing good. Thank you for asking. Spiky, greenhead lad, good or bad? He's reasonably
本
okay.
当にあられちゃんが大切なんですね
He's involved with the death of the founder. I don't think he personally killed him, but he's involved, so he knows something.
頼む。
あられちゃんは任せてください
Nope, I don't know what you're talking about,
必ず
Lazarus.
無事にテコさんの研究室に送りだからテコさんは信じて見届けてあげてください友達の勇姿を
Suddenly find myself smiling.
テコと話せて嬉しいな
It's like talking to an old friend. There's no doubt now they were best friends. Founder and Eon Tickle. They used to believe in each other, but eventually parted ways. Your model is bonkers? Why is it bonkers? Why were they separated? Why did Eon Tickle have to kill the founder? When this is all over, I wonder if he'll tell me. And then... The lips are
消化設備
drittering.
の強化完了なり
Yeah, because of the tracking, right? Because I lose tracking if, like, you cover the camera at any point. So if I put my hand in front of the... It's actually pretty fun. Mm-hmm. Or if like I drink water. If I have a clear cup, the mouth stays open. If not, then my model freeze. Uh-huh. But a lot of models can do this. Oh. Yo! Yo!
続けてワッチの体をクオンタムルータと解釈。地下とテコの研究室の通信を接続。テコ、細かい制御は任せるなりよ。
Wow. Okay. Let's go.
よし、いいぞ。
A desert storm over downpour rains down on the burning field of Area 6. It's more that they were super rapidly twitching rather than tracking. Probably because I was scratching. I do scratching. Yeah, that's why. If you disturb anything around, like lips, eyes, whatever, it'll do weird things. So it's still tracking, really. Area 6 will be fully operational. Yay! Thanks to Arale acting as a router, I'm able to get into some of the underground equipment. I tweak the settings of the smoke exhaust system and sprinklers to extinguish the flames as quickly as possible. I concentrate the water and extinguishing agents on the most intense parts of the fire. I adjust the exhaust system to control the airflow in Area 6, combining the smoke paths to prevent the fire from spreading. After several hours of work, finally the fire is under control. In just a few more hours, the fire in Area 6 will be completely extinguished.
しもべ、聞こえるか？火事は朝には鎮火する。今のうちに聞く。
They're all knocked out, chat! They're already knocked out! But yeah, if you play with any, like, if I'm, like, moving or, like, touching my lips or anything, tracking will just do whatever it needs to do. So it's still tracking at the end of the day. It's been a long day of riding dinos and, yeah, what about the horse, the Hans? Lying in the grass of Area 5 with stupid grins on their faces. Well, I suppose they must have been exhausted. They spent all day running around the vast research facility. But still, I wonder. What? He seems suspicious, yet when you talk to him, he appears genuinely good-natured. And yet he wields forbidden powers freely, controlling the animals. We hold a lot more than just that. The founder says nothing. Of course, she says nothing. She's already dead. At least she's supposed to be dead. As soon as Shimobere gave me those words of confirmation, the voices of the ghost tormenting me completely ceased. Feels like everything has been forgiven. Everything. Dead. Hello, Flame! How's it going? Perhaps because the tension was broken, I was suddenly overwhelmed by a strong drowsiness. I lay down on a chair and closed my eyes. I decided to take a nap while waiting for the fire to go out. Exhausted, I quickly fell asleep. I had a strangely vivid dream. How you doing, Flame, other than dead? I hope you're doing well. I dreamed the founder was standing in a cemetery in the wilderness. Countless gravestones peeked out of the barren earth. The founder murmurs quietly. Environment morphs into Earth, a planet of death. Factions fight over the few remaining habitable areas. With our great handicap of a non-killing doctrine, our comrades fall one by one. The founder seems deeply pained by the situation. The founder asked me quite an abstract question out of the blue. Yo, Nebula! Welcome in! Hello! How was your stream? Welcome in, Raiders! It's your resident Maui Dolphin, aeru here from New Zealand, variety game streamer, artisan named after two bacteria. It's nice to meet you! How was stream? How was Expedition 33? First playthrough, I presume, or you're playing the DLC? But thank you for sharing your lovely community with me. She understands that we fight under overwhelmingly disadvantageous conditions, and doing so results in many sacrifices. But the Founder's not so concerned about that. She seeks an answer to the much larger planet-sized question of death, and so... I woke up and immediately stuck into chores. Send help. You got this, Flame. You got this. Hang in there. Stream was good. Trying to beat a boss. Couldn't. So did other stuff. I did a bit of the DLC stuff and had done it most of it last stream. Yo, let's go. I'm glad to hear that. You'll get the next boss next time. I believe. I believe, Nebula. But that is purely theoretical. No matter how strong a species becomes, it likely can't live on Earth the way it is now. It's a really rough boss fight. I can only imagine. But you can do it. No point. You can't give up now, Nebula. I'm pretty sure you'll be close, right? The active combat system in E33 is a form of torture. I don't know. Haven't played it. All I know is a turn-based, so that's already torture, because I don't like turn-based. The Founder had not given up. Timing the parries? Eh. That's just a skill issue, Cat. I hate to break it to you. Isn't that just a skill issue? Every game with parries. If you can't parry, you just gotta learn. You just gotta learn the timing. And if you don't learn it, you just get, you know... If you don't learn it, you get your ass whooped. You ever want to see what I was going up against? Look up Simon Fight Expedition 33, right? Dodging is for pussies, too. But yeah, no, that's what I mean. You gotta learn how to parry. Some games force you to learn how to parry. If you don't parry, I mean, okay. There's some people... Okay, there's one person in my chat that refused to do a specific parry in a specific game. And they also let a village die. You know, everyone knows who this person is. So, you know. Piss off, Simon is not a fun fight off. But it's necessary, right? A Simon fight is necessary, right? It's an optional fight. But it's probably like an achievement or something, right? I believe it's an extra fight. But you can't leave it if you know it's there, right? You can't leave the boss if you know it's there, right? Amazing weapon from weapon. So this must be to do with the promise that we made together. But yeah, before I forget, Nebula and Raiders, if you do need to head out, get some sleep, food, drink, all that good after stream care stuff, please make sure to go do so. Look after yourselves. If you would like to stick around, hang out here, always a pleasure to have you. We're playing Shuten Order, visual novel, murder mystery. All the routes are a different type of game. There was a dating sim, escape simulator, Ace Attorney like a murder mystery. We're playing a multi-perspective POV right now, and there was also a horror stealth section. But this is the last route that I've chosen before we go to the truth route. Then we find out everything. I have no clue how 16% of players have beat her. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know how it works. Can't you just up level and upskill everyone in your party? Probably lots of perseverance and patience, I guess. I don't know. 16% of people is quite a lot of people still, right? Because, like, you know, imagine how many people have played E33. But I couldn't dismiss it outright. The Founder's a woman who always follows through on what she says. When she declares she's making a country, she will surely create one. And I will secure a vast research budget. That was practically certain. I'm level 95 of a possible 99, lol. Can't out-level this one. Can you swap people out from your party, though? Before I realized that I was seriously considering ways to pull it off. Or are there different movesets for everyone that you can choose between? What kind of strength is needed to survive on a dead planet like Earth? Strong muscles, overwhelming physical stamina, high intelligence, cooperation is also necessary. To induce such changes, I need to induce artificial evolution. I can accelerate the speed of evolution with science, then adjust its directionality. Simon is a pain, but there used to be an absolute busted melee, a male build that would one-shot him, but I think that got nerfed out, probably. Hi, Jansumi, what's up? How's it going? How are you doing today? Founder walks through the wilderness with a spring in her step. That's how I did it, lol. Like 3/4 of the way through the fight, your party is auto-wiped and you need to beat him with your reserve party. Then isn't it smarter to keep some of your main players in your reserve party, maybe? How you doing, Jansumi? Like, switch it up, if that makes sense. So you have, like, main party, but with some reserve members, and then so that, you know? Each character has a different combat mechanic. Yeah, but you can mix up the teams, right? Especially if you get auto-wiped, right? Like an innocent girl. Yes, definitely. Problem is, how do you get through the first 3/4 of the fight then? Well, are your people not leveled up enough? Balance them. aeru dropped something. Did I drop you? I'm sorry, Vey. Hello, how are you? You dropped a piece. A piece of what? My sanity? That's long gone. And he starts to double and triple up his normal attack, so the time one dodges and parries gets real brutal. Then I think it's just... I mean, if you can't do anything with that, then isn't it just parrying, then learning the parrying then? That's the only real way to get through it then, right? It's just the parry and the dodges, I would say, then, if you can't get through the 3/4 of the fight. But I would say, can't you balance out the teams in a way that you will last? But how are you doing, Vey? Thank you for stopping by. How you been, dude? Side and resignation. I'm good, let's go! I'm doing really good too. Thank you for asking. We're just finding out more. We're playing this wild route right now. We gotta like ride on a dinosaur's back. We gotta like ride. We use the T-Rex as a horse today. Yeah, crazy, right? To reach such distant dreams, one must purge the less important bits. I cut away everything to fulfill the founder's dream. Ethics. Morality. Research partners. And finally, even the founder herself. I had to discard the founder to fulfill her dream. I realized I was putting the cart before the horse, but I couldn't stop. But thanks to that, my research is almost complete. The strongest of creatures that break through extinction periods. The completion of the ultimate life form is near. What is the ultimate life form, chat? Who is the ultimate life form? Bro. Okay, wait. Oh, we're on January 3rd now, chat. Bro, we've got so many days before we die. And we're like 5 hours in, dude. That's crazy. We're more than 5 hours in, technically, because we played a bit 2 days ago, right? Wild, chat. Wild. I'm telling you, wild. I am the ultimate life form? No, you're not, Flame. I'm sitting on the fields of Area 5, looking up at the night sky displayed on the ceiling. First and second magnitude stars, shooting stars, even constellations are replicated. I know they're all fake, but they look like the real thing. The wonders of geniuses make me think of how small I am. What do you mean? I said what I said. The sleeping Arale wakes up next to me. So cute.
ああ、レックスがいるとはいえ、ここはまだ危ねえからな。だったら今からワッチが見張りを変わるなり。お前はもういや、いい。どうせ俺夜は少ししか眠れねえんだ。お？不眠症なりか？お、眠れないわけじゃねえけど、起きてる方が楽なんだよ。安眠してると後ろめたくなってくるからな。
Oh, the guild is still eating at him, chat. I dream about that day every time I close my eyes. He racing through the alley on the bike. Hitting the woman. Bro, this still haunts him. This is so sad, dude. And I waken to be running away. By the way, to explain a bit more, in E3, you get a total of 5 party members and can bring a max of 3. So either you're dealing with the first 3/4 of the fight down a party member, or the hardest 1/4 down a party member. I mean, it has to be possible, right, Nebula? Maybe it's just a bit of trial and error, maybe. I don't know. I haven't played the game, but I would say it's just trial and error mostly and learning a lot of things. Just wanted to say hi and get my streaks before bed. Have fun with the rest. No worries, Jansumi. Thank you for the 5 streak. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good eve and a good day tomorrow. Take care. You're not wrong, lol. I mean, look, as someone who is an avid headbang against wall till the brick wall breaks, that's all the advice I can give, honestly. There can be no repose for a murderer, though. As I say that and laugh.
Let's go.
Yo, Hanabi! Welcome in! I see Aria, Mr. T's, and Zach. Hello, Hanabi! Welcome in, Raiders! It's your resident Maui Dolphin, aeru aureus here from New Zealand, variety game streamer, artist, and named after 2 bacteria. It's nice to meet you. How was your stream, Hanabi? Welcome in! Welcome in, Tay, as well. Hello, Aria. What is up? How was your stream, Hanabi? And what were you guys playing today? Hello. Ooh, Fever Meme. What is Fever Meme about? Hello, Mr. Tees. Hello, Aria. Hello, Tay. Hello, Hanabi. It's nice to meet you all. Thank you for sharing your lovely community with me, Hanabi. But hello. I'm familiar with your little I'll win eventually with watching you go against Lost Lace. Hey, I beat Lost Lace, thank you. It may have taken many hours, but we did it. It's a troll game. Oh, totally beat everything first try. I believe it, Hanabi. I believe it. Hell yeah, you did. Sounds like a meme. It does sound like a meme, but it sounds like a good time. It's a troll game. Wait, did you also play it, Aria? But yeah, welcome in. Did you enjoy it though, Hanabi? Was it as fun as it sounded? If it's a troll game, surely, right? Is the aim of the game to troll people? This is crazy. What a crazy talent. Alright, looks down sadly. Honestly, I loved it. Yo, let's go! Hell yeah! I'm so glad to hear that. It does sound fun. Yeah. A Fever Meme does sound funny. Wait, hold on. I feel like Aria, it's got some platforming in it, right? It's the kind of game that trolls you. No. It has some platforming in it, right? I feel like I've briefly seen Aria play a little bit of this. Like, when I was lurking, like, when Aria played. I'm pretty sure Aria's played it, right? And there was some platforming or something. Kinda. You were at some weird platforming part that looked absolutely ridiculous. That's all I remember. Vaguely remember. But yeah, before I forget, Hanabi, Raiders, if you do need to head out, get some sleep, food, drink, all that good after stream kiss off, please make sure to go do so. Look after yourselves. If you'd like to stick around, hang out here. Always a pleasure to have you. We are playing Shuten Order. It is a visual novel, murder mystery type visual novel. It's actually really cool. It's quite cleverly done. There's 5 different routes. We're trying to work out who killed us. We are in a temporary body right now. And the 5 suspects, each route is a different suspect. Each route is also a different genre of game. There's horror self, there's escape room, there is a dating sim, there is a murder mystery type thing like Ace Attorney. Apparently, I haven't played Ace Attorney, so I don't know, but that's what my chat was saying. And then the current one we're doing is a multi-perspective POV. Yeah, multi-perspective adventure. Yeah, we did. We definitely didn't die 150 times. Hey, Zach, don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that. You can't be doing Hanabi like that, Zach. Bruh. Zach, I'd like to see you play the game and die less. Do you think you could do it, Zach? Oh wait, that sounds interesting. Yeah, it's called Shuten Order. It came out, I believe, in September. I think it's from the same company that did Danganronpa, from what my chat tells me, but I'm not really into Danganronpa, so I've never played. But yeah, it might be up your alley, Aria. It's quite long though. How many hours do we have in this game, chat? Yeah? A lot. How many hours do we have here, chat? Does someone know? Yeah, I'd probably die just as much. Yeah, that's what I thought, Zach. But yeah, wait, Aria and Hanami, didn't you guys play Resident Evil like not too long ago? How was that? I feel like you did. I feel like I saw the Twitter post from Aria. We beat it yesterday. Yo, let's go. Congratulations, Aria and Hanabi. Hell yeah. Probably like 40 plus, dude. It's not a cheap game. I don't actually know if it's on sale with the winter sale. You're currently at 44.2. Thank you, Kat. Damn. Yeah, it's pretty long. And we still have the true route. We're also like 2 days away from dying. We're only on like December 3rd, right? We die on December 5th, right, chat? I think so. December 5th, 6 a.m. or something, right? So we still got a long way for this route. I was told that this was the longest route. 44.2 is wild. Absolutely insane. Well, he's only human, chat. Come on. Also, the art in this game is stunning. Absolutely stunning. But yeah, I believe Urban Myth the Solution Center is on sale. Grime, 9 Souls, you know, all the good Metroidvania games also on sale right now with the winter sale. If you want to go pick those up, chat. Would highly recommend. Of course I do. Airu's like, yeah, you guys should spend all your money on games. Airu also is like, no, I'm not buying any games. Yeah. Thinking of the guys who went through everything with me. Blaster Master 0 is 50%. What is that, Zach? My lord, my games purchase the sale has been bonkers. We'll get through it. It may be nothing but a speck alone, but together. Look how cute the art is, dude. Arale raises his tiny fist and we swear a pact. We'll get through it together. Another Metroidvania. How old is it? I'm not looking to buy any games. I've literally told people, I'm not buying any. No, I'm not buying any. I need to get through a little bit more of my backlog before I buy any games. But today's 5 stream hours, you have equal 50 hours. No, I think that's already including it, no? I feel like we can gain redemption. Can we gain redemption, though? I think we're screwed, chat. Alright, let's see. Who's next? Does, do we wake up? Does Shimobere wake up? We do. Pursuit resumed. Red Dead Redemption. Can I even play that? Isn't that third person? Isn't Red Dead third person? If you guys have heard of Nosha, I just checked out a bit of it lately. It's pretty interesting. Also got anime. I have already got Nosha. Yeah, it's on the playlist, but probably not anytime soon because I don't want to play too many like visual novel-y type games in a row just because there's just a lot of dialogue and stuff like that. And I want to play. I'm itching to play another Metroidvania or some action-packed game. As third person, yeah. See, I can't play it. Flame, you know better than to suggest me games that I can't play. Just tank the motion sickness. I already have to play Sekiro at some point. I'll get there. Kuoto, hello, how are you? How was the rest of your stream? Yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, Nosha looks really good. I don't want to watch the anime until I play the game, though. If I do watch the anime, which I probably won't, because let's be real. Aeru doesn't have time for that. We got up early and resumed our pursuit of the heretics. But do you like our ride, chat? We're on a T-Rex. Yeah. Ever thought about riding a Tyrannosaurus Rex? Well, now you can. Exclusively on Shuten Order and the Ministry of Science route. Oh. Damn, I thought I sent my message. Rip. The ground wasn't well drained and it's muddy. We overcome one obstacle only to run into another. Right when we need to catch up too. 9 hours of pure winning? Yo, let's go! Hell yeah. Already ridden enough Trek T-Rexes and Ark. Oh yeah, Ark is about dinosaurs too. So we have ads in a minute, chat. Did he manage to create the ultimate life form in the form of Black Hedgehog on roller skates? What the heck, dudes? They really don't know what it's like risking their life. Alright, looks confused at the sudden order. Oh, plug into the T-Rex? Yeah, you can plug into their brain. Damn. The mind break is real, chat. Number one fan, chat. Number one friend. Aww.
自分を信じろ。
Yo, Kumomomomomo! Hello! How are you doing, Kumomomo? How was your stream earlier? Welcome in! Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the follow. C8 No Pin Ariat. Welcome in. I'm good! Let's go! This was my last round of the 5. Yeah! Yeah, I gotta ride a T-Rex. Kumomo! Yeah! How cool, right? OMG, this was my first route? Wait, really? Oh my gosh. Wait, what order did you play it in, Kumo? Yeah, I've heard like my order is pretty like interesting, I think. I don't know. Ah, the ad timing! Rest in pieces. Kumo. Nice, sounds like a good time. Well, too, finished work for the year yesterday. Yo, Rintan, thank you for the 9 months. Hello, how are you? Good morning. I don't think he likes that. Alex extends his tentacle and jumps on Rex's head. He extends them further and inserts it into Rex's nostril. Then. Oh. Oh. This was so silly, dude. Immediate Rex begins to change. The muscles bulk up at a rapid pace. It's so silly! Unafraid of the mud, Rex bursts forth like a bullet train. Oh my god, chat. Oh my god. Arale is now in control of Rex. I don't need the power of God to control animals so long as we have Arale's Kotak. This is the happiest I've ever heard Ku sound. Mr. Sirik pities all the fools. Oh. But yeah, welcome back, Power of God and anime. Yeah, literally, Kuroto. But also, Kuroto, what did you buy from the sale, by the way? Played science, education, health, security, then justice. Waiting for ad to end. I appreciate that. Come on. Oh, interesting. Wait, did we play the opposite order? I think we did. Come on. Come on. We actually played the opposite order because I definitely played justice, security, health, education. Yeah, we did. That's so funny. What were the chances? Thank you for stopping by, Fast Forward. Hope you have a good evening and a good day tomorrow. Good night. I was just playing based off random wheel spins. Yo, that's one way to do it. Why did we play the way we played? Well, Justice route, one of my friends really liked Blonde Guy. So I was like, you know what? I'm kind of curious. I like the murder mystery type of aspect. Let's go for that route first. And then I was like, but Manji looks really cool, right? So we went there. And then escape route, and then dating sim, because I was like, well, I was more interested about the science route because I knew that Eon, there's more to Eon than meets the eye, right? Because obviously he's he's a scientist, and most of the characters are really sharp, right? So I was like, oh, yo, but I heard this is the longest route as well. I got myself some Nautica, Hades 2, and AI Limit. Then I bought lots of games for friends. Oh my gosh. Can we buy games for you, Kuroto? What happens if we do that? Will you accept them? My friend, she meant DK. Don't call DK out from Lurk. But yeah, it's been pretty interesting so far. Wait, speed adjustment? Oh, that's new. Yes. But yeah, it's pretty good. I feel like, I don't know, there's part of me that is very much like, a lot of the things that happen in specific routes are, I don't know, I think they're made to be pretty obvious for the most part. And I feel like if I hadn't consumed other types of media for specific routes, I probably would have been more surprised than I was. Whereas like some of the stuff that's happened, I'm like, especially in like the health route, I was like, oh. I was like, you know what? I've seen this before. This reminds me of a game that I played. So I'm like, oh. Nothing on my wish list on sale, but that's okay. Wait, really, Rintan? Damn, that's wild that nothing is on sale from your wish list. I see you, DK. I see you. With Arale's fusion, the highly evolved organism, Rex has become the strongest and fastest biological weapon. But yeah, obviously the science route was going to be the most interesting for me because I'm a scientist. So. But also, thank you for the hype train that you randomly started, Rintan. I appreciate it. The heck. Strong, fast, and beautiful. Just watching its majestic form through the monitor sends shivers down my spine. Hi, Death. What's up? How's it going? Ugh. My breathing gets ragged, my heart pounding through my chest. What is this feeling? Watching Arale's growth makes me happy as if it were my own accomplishment. Even though he's not here, I feel closer to him than ever. Oh, I didn't even realize. How does that work? I don't know how you started one by yourself. I have no idea. Apparently it does that sometimes. I don't know. No, DK, no. I've never felt this way before. When did my mindset change? Oh, it was when he gave me those comforting words. But yeah, Eon is definitely the sharpest tool in the shed out of all of the 5 ministers. Not surprising. Felt like my heart trapped in guilt was finally released, letting me see what was important. What does that look for, DK? Alright, let's future. To see someone important like him evolve. I want to see it. I want to witness it. My thought process had changed. So what are you gonna do? I take a deep breath to regain my composure and analyze the situation. They still look like repo guys and I can't unsee it. Critics are struggling their way through Area 8. I could reach Area 9 at any moment. Ideally, I'd like O'Reilly to speed it up even more. Is that safe? But demanding too much could lead to malfunction. If he stumbles and falls into the mud, Rex will never rise again. Do I speed up or do I maintain this pace? I want to... Oh god. You know what? I'm gonna save really quickly. Surely we maintain the pace. It's better to be safe than sorry. If Rex falls and can't run, the world will end at that moment. Arale is so cute. Wait, really? Are you joking me? You know what? That's my tab. No. No, wait. Closed? Hype train? Oh god, Karaka, no. Okay, you know what? Let's do carelessness first, I guess. But we'll see. I think we're gonna meet a dead end. I think so. Ooh! Yo! I like this area! This is so cool! What the heck? Soon we arrive at Area 7. Giant trees and plants block our way. But the juiced up Rex continues to forge his own path. The heretics are so close. But... Thank you for the 100 bits, Karaka. Hope you're doing good. And of course, I'll see you tomorrow. Flying alongside them these past 2 days has really broadened my horizons. I feel like I can see the whole world. I'm slowly seeing what I need to do as the founder. When the murder is solved and the founder's fully restored, I will increase the... Well, what is this? The rip was blatant. Provide policies that protect the street kids. Create a society where street kids don't need to commit crimes to survive. As the founder, I should be able to do it. I work with Ku, Tickle, Eon Tickle, and Arale to create a better world. And something interrupts my fantasizing. Yeah, I was wondering if you felt like driving. Bun isn't doing anything stupid. I hope not. Thank you guys for the level 138% hype train. I appreciate it. Then my vision is filled with a blinding light. Oh. Boom. Oh my goodness. GG, chat. Can't see anything at all. No. The thing. Avoid this end. Protect from the raging. Wait. We do have to go back here, right? I think so. Let me just quickly... Okay, let me quickly squib. At least the skip stuff is really quickly. Let's see, does this work? That's right, I decided to trust Arale. No more worrying, I need to spur him on. Fantasy. Wait, we can stall them? Thank you for the hydrate, Kuroto. Oh! Yeah, so when we're stored, we won't get hit by it. I see. Naruhodo. Yeah. There we go.
あられちゃん、どうして急に止まったの？
おいあられ、急がなくていいのかよ。異教徒はもうエリア8に到着してんだろ。
二人ともちょっとそこに並んでたって。
Where are we going? Where are we? Who's eating us? Who's consuming us, chat? Who is consuming us? We do as Arale told us and Sam's like, ow, cat, what was that for? Oh. Yeah, we're getting eaten, chat. We're getting eaten, I see. Naruhodo ne. Alright, well, you know what? It was nice knowing you guys. GG. Checking if you're awake. Oh, I'm awake. What do you mean? I'm always awake. What do you mean? Insane to believe that I'm not awake. I'm actually wide awake. I had a good nap today. I'm not gonna lie. I had a nap after lunch. And then I made a new emote. Thank you, Kuroto. Special shout out to Kuroto who gave me the idea of the shrug emote. It's so silly. I don't know. I don't think... Every time I try to use it on here, it never works. Oh, wait. It does work, but I wonder if I can make it bigger. Hold on. Give me a second. Alrighty. Can I actually make it bigger, or is it actually just going to be a pain in the butt? It won't let me make it bigger. Hold on. It doesn't matter. You know what? Forget it. Aeru cannot make it bigger. It's fine. We'll just leave it for now. That's what she said. Excuse me, SDG. Excuse me? Splendid dash. Whoa. We're dashing. Dashing through the snow. Is that how it goes? I don't fucking know, dude. I don't think I've sung Christmas carols in a long time. Is that Aeru? Yo, Iris, what's up? How are you? Did you manage to complete your run? Your Hades Chaos Below run? New emote? There was one. There's a shrug one. We made it to Area 7. Keep going, Arale. See Rex finally getting to Area 7 on the monitor. Area 7 is filled with giant trees and carnivorous plants. It is littered with obstacles. But such obstacles mean nothing to the current Arale. At this speed, he'll reach Area 8 in no time. That aside... Padoru! Karaoke No, I'm not doing a Christmas karaoke. I don't like Christmas carols, so I'm not gonna be singing them. I like maybe like a few. So no Christmas karaoke. Just had Chaos laugh at me. I almost missed the thing I had to do because of it though. Oh no, Iris! Now I'm heading home from work! Travel safely home, Iris! When I get connected to Ray and Ku's radios, loud yelling fills my ears. Ray and Ku are stored inside Rex's mouth at the moment, wrapped around his tongue. As long as they have some oxygen, they should be fine. Probably. Most likely. Dashing snow through in a one horse open burrito. Oh god, funds. I cut my communication and returned to watching Arale's magnificent form. This is such a wild ride, chat. The majestic form of Rex, fused with Arale, looks like a mythical divine beast. Beautiful and oh so strong. Look, we're on a T-Rex, Eris. How crazy, right? Suddenly my eyes feel hot. The image of the clumsy Arale from not so long ago flashes in my mind. Arale is so cute, dude. W character. The ultimate stage of evolution. I was the one who underestimated Arale the most. Even knowing Arale's potential, I treated him like a child and never gave him a chance to show his true abilities. Because I wanted him to stay by my side. Overprotection hinders evolution. As a scientist who leads evolution, I was actually hindering it. What an unfunny joke. Arale was stuck in an evolutionary dead end because of me. The ones who freed him and spurred his growth. The ultimate... This is a lie. Everyone knows the ultimate stage of evolution is crab. Not the crab. We're those two. Right then. Eh?
Message.
I got a message from Manji Fusito, a minister at the Ministry of Security. Her message is another request for assistance following the one from last night. How polite. The high level of character shines right through the text. Of course, it goes straight to the ignore pile. The Ministry of Security, which is already in ruins, has the lowest priority. Misallocating resources here could doom the nation. With the heretics' activities intensifying all over Shuten, there are two facilities that must be protected at all costs. One is, of course, Ryugu. We must eliminate the heretics before they destroy the thing in the deepest depths. The other high priority facility is the headquarters. If heretics infiltrate that one room at the headquarters, things will get very bad. That one room? The battle at Ryugu is about to end. It's time to think about what comes next. We need to strengthen our defenses at the headquarters just in case. To do this...
しもべれ、大月く、聞こえるか？
Oh,
君らに伝えておきたいことがある。
so... I connected the two still cupped inside Rex's mouth.
伝えたいことだ。その前に俺たちを口の外に出しやがれ。
私ぬるぬるがダメで
I mean, we had frogs all over our faces and all sorts today, chat, so...
竜宮殿の戦いはもう間もなく決着する。あられが異教徒を片付けたら、君らはエリア8の東壁に埋め込まれているパネルに243664と打ち込め。数字を打ち込むとサテライトルームが開放される。
Oh yeah, the escape pods.
中には脱出用のポッドが3艇残っているから、それに乗って研究所の外に出ろ。
脱出した後私たちはどうすれば？
お疲れのところ悪いが、追加で仕事を頼みたい。僕を無事に本部ビルまで送り届けてくれ。もちろん追加の報酬も払う。
My torso?
追加の報酬って？
僕を本部ビルまで送り届けたら、大月クール。君はそのまま好きなところに向かえ。監獄に戻る必要はない。
Oh. Hi Void, how's it going?
クー君が無罪放免ってことですか？
クー、そいつは昨日の騒動で死んだ。動物に体を食い荒らされて。
いやでもよ、罪を償っても。いや、
君はもう十分罪を償った。これは僕に犯罪者と侮られ、仲間を無残に殺されながら、それでも異教徒の追跡に尽くした君の貢献は。
Terrible, but I'm fine. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Void. I hope you feel better soon. Please take care.
捨て駒は案外捨てたものじゃない。それを僕に
He's gained some more of his humanity back, chat.
あられがここまで成長したのも君のおかげかもしれないね。
I was wrong to dismiss Otsukiku as a mere pawn. This is all a bit weird. Since when did I become so honest?
やったねクー君。これで家族のみんなに会える。
But what are the chances his family is still alive, chat?
ああ、まだ信じられねえ
会えるんだよ。約束通り私のことも連れて行ってね。
With the jubilant voices acting as background music, I continue to watch Arali's majestic
もっ
form.
と早く君に頼ればよかったな。
If I had believed in Arali's potential, given him opportunities to grow, I might have had more options available to me. Trying to do everything alone creates impossible situations, and pushing through the impossible leads to wrongdoing. Maybe I was being stubborn.
でもこれからは2人で。
If I can work with this Arale, we can overcome any difficulty. It's time to graduate from playing the anti-hero. Arale and I will become the strongest duo in Shuten. We will be the heroes leading the Shuten Order after the founder's death. Together, we will change the world. The best evolution. But does Arale last? I was dreaming of such a dazzling future, when suddenly... Oh. Eh? The monitor suddenly flashed with a bright light. My vision is completely engulfed by the light. Oh my god, flashbang. After the light came darkness. The intensity blinded me temporarily.
なんだ何が
I suppress my impatience and wait for my vision to return. But what I see is...
なんだこれ
all I can see is Area 7 up in flames.
まさか今の光は爆弾
Area 7 was blown away along with the flash, the flames spreading quickly.
あられ応答しろあられ
I call out desperately, but there's no response. I can't see Arale on the monitor.
どこだあられ返事しろ
I frankly switched cameras, desperately looking for him. Only to find... a battered Rex covered in severe burns.
あられ意識はあるか返事をしろ
大丈夫。爆破の場所が近かったおかげで
あられ
Seems the worst case scenario was avoided.
ベレーと大月
ああうんいたなそんな奴らも
But that's not important now. Rex's skin is charred with both his front legs missing. Since his back legs are intact, he can still move.
あられ、本体のダメージはどうだ？コアチップの状態は？
His humanity and memory are all concentrated in the core chip in his head. His core chip breaks, he dies.
コアは大丈夫だり。
そうか。よかった。
Oh no, but I can't relax just yet.
急いでエリア6まで退避しろ。そのままそこにいたら熱でコアが溶解するぞ。
What incredible meticulousness.
早くエリア6に戻れ。あられ。
But no matter how much I urge him, he doesn't try to move.
あられ？何をしてるんだ？
てこ、ワッチはこのままエリア7を。
は？
I can't believe what I'm hearing from him.
何を言って。
でも、もしもワッチがここで退却したら。
Bro, we can't lose a run. Like, please, I swear to fucking God, no.
意味が。
意味は残るだり。
平和がどうした？君が死んだら意味がないと言っているんだ。
Riley just smiles at me softly.
終点鏡のために。
I'm sorry I made a mistake. When I rewrote it, I made another mistake. I'm really stupid, but I promise I didn't write anything bad. Hi, Kazu. Welcome in. Thank you for your first time chat. Are you all good?
自分だけ例外なんて道理が通ってないだり。 Oh my god!
Thank you for the follow as well, Kazu. Welcome in officially. Hope you enjoy your stay and the follow emotes. How are you doing today? His voice reminds me of Shigeki from JoJo Part 4. Hi, Kumo! How are you? His front legs are already gone, yet his steps show no hesitation. He moves ever forward, steadfast.
やめろあられ。焼け死ぬぞ。引き返せ。
ワッチは責任を取らないと。
殺したのは僕だ。君じゃない。
Oh no.
言ったでしょ。
Bro, you can't kill the robot, please! No! There's no way. I was playing Expedition all day with all the new stuff. Yo, how was it? How is the DLC treating you? Bro, he's gonna lose his only friend, chat. Bro, he's actually gonna... Oh, no. We can't be doing this. No matter how much I shout, Arala does not turn back. And he disappears into the flames. I had a feeling I never heard his voice again. Bro! Bro. Bro. Bro, Timber, I told you this was gonna happen. There's no way, right? Extreme sacrifice. Oh god, chat, it's over. It's so over. Like the same one who's voicing. You can look up the voice actors. They're pretty well known, I think. I don't actually know. I know some of the boy, like I think Ono Daisuke is in this. I couldn't make heads or tails of anything. I suddenly got stuffed into Rex's mouth, and when I made it out, Rex, who had safely carried us through, lay dead in the corridor. The remains all charred black. And... Thank you for the posture check, Robin Bobbins! He should have been attached to Rex's head. He didn't fall off, did he? And then... He heard a quiet voice through the headset.
タチの悪い冗談言ってる場合かよ、イオン所長。いいから、あられの場所。
エリア7で爆発があったんだ。君らをエリア8に届けるために。
I can't believe it. I can't believe Arale is dead.
なあ、所長。それで、あられはどこなんだよ。
いるよ、そこに。もう原型をとどめていないけど。
Is Arale still attached to Rex?
嘘だ。俺は信じねえぞ。昨日の夜に約束したんだ。一緒に償うって。俺は信じねえ。クク。おい、出てこい、あられ。
Bruh.
返事しろや。
Who frantically ruffles through the feathers on Rex's head. He seems to believe Arale is still there. Who suddenly stops.
クー君、どうしたの？何を見て？
来るな。
Who wants me to stop?
クー
君来るなレイさん見たら前に進めなくなる
そんな
あられだって見られたくねえはずだ別れの言葉俺が代わりに言っとくから
If even Ku is reacting like this, Arale's corpse must be gruesome. Bro! But like, can we... Chat, what do we do, dude? Do we have to proceed? We're gonna have to, right? There's no way, right? I see Arale's corpse, I'll never be able to move onwards. I have to finish this. For Arale's sake.
テコさんごめんなさいあられちゃんを
Right after I promised last night too. That Arale would safely return.
ええあられちゃんは任せてください必ず無事にテコさんの研究室に送り届けます
I
から
couldn't keep my promise. I'll never forgive myself for this. But I can't end this yet.
私たちは前に進まないとだからテコさんお願いします異教徒を倒しましょう
Is that the dead end?
オペレーション
Oh.
嫌だよ
テコさん
嫌だって言ったんだ
待ってくださいそれじゃああられちゃんの思いが無駄に
無駄も何もあられが死んだ時点で僕の戦いはもう終わり
Wait,
だよ
but can he see Arale?
ゲームオーバー
Hold on. What happens if we take a look? Hold on. Let me change my mind for a second. Let's see. Let's see, chat. Yeah, we have to.
ダメだよそんなわけにいかない
We can't just abandon Arale and move on. Can he be fixed? With determination, I run to the charred Rex. Then. Arale is barely recognizable. His tentacles are completely scorched and his head is melting from the heat. My adorable Arale.
もう行こうぜレイさんそれ以上見てやらないでくれ
Ku tugs my hand, urging me to go. But. Wait, are we gonna pray to God?
あられちゃんは任せてください必ず無事にテコさ
I
んの研
promised
究室に
that Arale
送
would
り
come
届け
home.
ますから
Yet. Let's at least take the body. Ow, he's still hot. It's like my palms are in an oven. Rex's skin sticks to Arale's molten body. I'm gonna pull it off.
レイさん離せ手がダメになっちまう
Who tries to stop me, but I can't give up.
必ず連れて帰るから君
Pull
は
Arale with all my might.
テコさんのと
It's
こ
my
ろ
duty
に
to make sure Arale returns home. This isn't as the founder, but as Shimobere. Finally pull Arale away from Rex's skin. To prevent hurting my hands anymore, I hold Arale in my hood.
レイさん両手を見せろやけどが
テコさんオペ異教徒を倒しましょうあられ
We
ちゃ
cannot
んの
let.
死を無駄にしないためにも
Oh, was he that small to begin
オ
with?
ペレーション
He's still refusing.
テコさん
嫌だって言ったんだあられがもう死んだのに
待ってくださいそれじゃああられちゃんの思いが無駄に
無駄も何もあられが死んだ時点で僕の戦いはもう終わりだよ
Ion Tekko sounds like an empty house.
ゲームオーバ
But Ryugu, the Shuten Order. We give up now.
ーご苦労様君と
帰っていいって
He doesn't
終
care.
点峡谷は
そんなもの滅べばいい
Also adds in 30 seconds. Those words, the headset goes silent. I felt myself blacking out. It's like all the lights have gone out. What are we supposed to do? Without Rex or Arale, Tactician Tekko Eon was our last hope. Only now do I realize how much I was relying on Eon Tekko. It may not be trustworthy, but we could resolve anything with Eon Tekko's command. Even then. And then. Can we? Surely, do we stand a chance without him? Now I have to make my own choices. How do I fight against the heretics in Area 8?
レイさんはここで待っててくれ。
え？
あられの仇は俺が取る。
待ってクー君。仇を取るってどうやって？私たちにはもう X
一応銃は持ってんだ。
Bruh!
エリア2で
No, 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 no.
銃があったところで相手は
そうだな。無謀かもしれねえ。
Yeah, that's not a good chance, buddy. I don't know if you ever learned stats, but how about no?
だったら
でも俺にはどう戦うかより。
But I don't run away, dude. How about you try survive too? You know, we would like to survive, chat. Please. Why is everyone running to their deaths, chat?
炎の中に突っ込んで。
Why are we all running? Why are we running, plunging to our doom?
ここで俺が逃げ出したら立ちを裏切ることになる。俺は行く。
But we should go too, right? Bruh. Are we just gonna stand there? Ku runs off to Area 8. He's getting further and further away. Hello, Kaimon! I run to death all the time. You know what? Me too, Kuroto. And his steps. Pitiful. I'm ashamed of myself. Do I really need a weapon? Am I unable to move without guidance? Am I really worthy of being the founder? Leading everyone against the toughest of opponents. That is the founder's role. To let my subjects take the front line. I chase after Ku. It doesn't matter how I fight, or whether or not we win. Just that. I just don't turn my back. Not fleeing. But yeah, how's your foot doing, buddy? What was the verdict? Great Ocean. Wait, where's my... Did my mouse just die, dude? My mouse just died. I think my mouse died, chat. Give me a second. Yeah, my mouse died. Whoopsie. Sorry, I plugged it in. Now it's fine. Whoopsie. Oh, man. Ooh.
なんだここ。海か。
Area 8. It's like a beach from a book or something. Sand under our feet and ocean stretching beyond the horizon.
異教徒がいない？
Ray whispers, voice trembling. True, there's not a person in sight. Which means...
異教徒の連中。すでにエリア
Not good.
9に
If
た
they
ど
get
り
to the
着いたっ
deepest
て
area,
ことかよ。
Shuten is done for. I look around for a way to get across the shore. There's gotta be a bridge or a boat, something. Well, according to him, it's clear I tore my ligaments, but not total rupture. No idea based on what he reacted to that conclusion. Well, didn't we tell you probably tore your ligaments? I think we did, right? The bridge was destroyed. Scraps resembling the wreckage of a boat are floating in the sea.
どうしろってんだよ。どうすれば。
No, 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 no. We're not gonna swim. There's definitely sharks in there, chat. We'll need something like a kickboard. Anything that looks like it'll float. We're not seriously gonna swim, right, chat? Driftwood from the wreck. No, 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 no. There's no way, right? Or wood from the bridge. There was boat wreckages all over the shore, riddled with holes, garbage, all of it. Guys, what do you mean? In any case, he said next week I should start being able to put weight on foot again. He said if I'm very lucky, I might even... Oh, yeah. So let's not push it, Kaimon. Great. I told you there was gonna be a shark! There was a sound like a tidal wave. I spot a giant fish. Well. With teeth like snakes, it opens its giant mouth, biting down on me. Well... Shit, chat. Tree gang flashes in my mind. Yeah, there. Oh, can we ride the shark? I hear Ray's voice. My body gets pushed to the beach. The incoming teeth, the feeling of death. Ray pulls my hand and I dash from the beach. Surely we can control the shark, though. Breathe as hard as I can. I get it together and peer back at the beach. The fish are gone and the water's calm again. As if nothing happened. There's a massive shark! He gasped out the words. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to travel to France on Monday though. If I don't, I'll be alone for Christmas. Oh, Kaimon, that sucks. Wait, you have crutches though, right? I see them in encyclopedias. Was a shark, a great white, ocean symbol of terror. Definitely a highly evolved one. We're dead if we get in the water. We just get on its back. My heart feels like it's going to explode just remembering what happened. Might even be scarier than Rex. There's just no beating this thing. Just make it sit. But we can't just stay here. Think there has to be a way across. To do this. We need to kill the shark. Train? Sounds ridiculous, but Ray easily managed to control Rex. No, you're gonna die. But I'm not supposed to keep my foot down for very long because of thrombosis. But I'd have to take a flight and 2 trains. Oh. Yeah, maybe it's best that you stay at home. Come on. You gotta take him, Arale. It's true, he's been radio silent ever since Arale's death. He's definitely desperate. He might even kill himself out of guilt. Doctrine forbids suicide, but who knows what that beyond Chacho will do. Chacho! Do I stay here to be dead weight? Or should I check on Director Eon? But you gotta take Arale, right? Hire a bodybuilder to princess carry you to France? No way. Well, we can't die, chat. We can't die. Nah. We can't die. We can't die, chat. Nope. Hi, Hollow S9. Thank you for the 20 stream streak. Then I pulled myself away from him. We went separate ways. Wait, you didn't take Arale? I head to the east of Area 8 and enter the number Director Eon gave me into the panel to the wall to find. Oh, wow. There are 3 capsule-like pods in the hidden room. Kind of worried if this tiny thing can actually take me to the surface, but I don't have time to doubt. I open the pod and climb in. There's only 3, though. The instant I got in, my vision floods white. What the hell is this? No matter how hard I try, I can't move. Can't even speak. Should make me worry like that. The voice sounds from somewhere. This voice. Can't remember. Sleep? You can't be serious. I have so much to do. What was it again? What was I? No, wait. Who am I? My name? Wait, really? But without his help, Shimura can't produce. Choose another option. Wait, really? Wait. Damn. Wait, really? We're meant to stay and be dead weight. No way. That's crazy. That's crazy stuff, chat. What the heck? Alrighty. I still think we should be able to, like,
テコさんは明らかに
ダメよ。帰りなさい。このままここに残っても
A voice
あ
echoes
な
in
た
my
に
head.
できることなんて何もないわ。いいから帰るの。あなたの冒険はもう終わり。
A voice echoes in my
これ
head.
以上心配させないで。
うっせえ、俺は逃げね
That was too close. I was about to make the same mistake. Ah, yeah, because we ran away last time, of course. So the voice is probably of the dead girl, right? Same mistake as before.
え。なあレイさん、本当にサメを操ることができるってんなら。
いや、そんな急には。
I see Ray going up to him. I won't let him lie to me. That's when he...
動物を操る力があるのは本当。
So he wasn't really lying.
この力、操る相手の姿が
He
見え
just
ない
wanted me to get to
ダメ
safety.
みたい。
そんなこったろうと思ったぜ。
He's too nice. I'm not even mad now, but we don't have time to argue. He's gonna be bait, Chad.
姉さんの力を発動するには、あいつを海面におびき寄せる必要があるってことか。
If you want to attract a fish...
やっぱ
Fishing, chat! We're going fishing! No, it's not like we need a rod and reel, though. We just need to break surface. Bait. What would work on a shark? Meat? Or just in?
生き餌の回収お疲れ様。
That's right, we have bait. Yon Tickle approved live bait. But if I do this, I'll... never get to see my family again. You're joking!
クー君、どうしたの？
Oh
様子がおかし
no.
いよ。
こんな時まで俺の心配かよ、レイさん。
Please don't. I let out a little chuckle. It's so anticlimactic that it actually strengthened my resolve. I really wanted to see them again, my family. But that's enough of the past. This is about the now. And now Ray's here. If I can protect him, then...
レイさん、ありがとう。
No
初
way.
めて会った時、
You're kidding,
俺を
right?
抱きしめてくれたよ。
Dude. No way. Oh, no way. No way, chat.
あの時、俺、
There's no way.
顔も思い出せない母さんのことを思い出せたような気がするんだ。こうやって抱きしめてもらったことが過去にもある。
Right, prepare the tissues, chat!
俺は
Well, I won't cry, but I feel
誰か
sad.
に抱きしめてもらえるようなやつなんだって。それにレックスの単で恐竜に二人乗りして大地を駆け回ったのなんて歴史上俺たちくらいじゃねえか。
Oh, man.
エリア5のホタル綺麗だったな。魂が震えたぜ。あんな綺麗なもん他には。
The world will end by the time I've gotten it all out. There's just one last thing.
レイさん、もしも俺の家族に会ったら伝えてくれよ。地下を元気に走り回ってたって。
クー君、急に何を言ってるの？私に伝言を託す必要。
そうだ。ついでにイオン所長にも
Are you just playing a story of this game? Simply, it reminds me of a game called 999 with all these different routes. It's just like a typical murder mystery kind of thing, but every route is like a different thing, which makes it, I think, a bit more unique. Like every route is a different genre of game. But I don't know, it's a standard visual novel, I guess. I don't really play that many visual novels other than anime games, so I think it's pretty standard.
最初はとんだクズ野郎だと思ってたけど。
Is it worth the price? Yeah, absolutely. Would recommend. So far, would recommend, but we're not done yet, so I don't know. Can't make a full choice till I see the ending. Is it like Urban Myth Dissolution 7 level? Probably not. But that's because, yeah, I don't know. We'll see. They're the same as us. You'll get it if you talk to them. We can overcome hatred and reach an understanding.
僕に犯罪者と侮られ、仲間を無残に。
Bro, but he doesn't have to, you know.
それでも異教徒の追跡
Oh man, he doesn't actually have to die, right?
十
Please.
分恩赦に値するものだ。
Hearing those words from him made me so happy. He recognized me a criminal. Thanks to him, I can die a man. Look at me, Arale. I won't run. He ran right into the flames without backing down. How could I run away? This time, I'm not running. This time, I'll protect him. Protect Ray's future. That's... Bruh. Oh man, chat. We're just losing people left, right, and center now.
俺の償いだ。クーク
And you look at that! Please, I swear to God, don't do this to me! Bruh! Bruh! You can't! Oh, there's no way he dies, right? There's no way! There's no fucking way! You can't kill him off too! I swear! Oh my goodness.
出てこいやサメ野郎。ここで餌が泳いでんぞ。
Who suddenly jumps into the sea taunting the sharks.
何してるのクーク。早く上がって。出てこい。俺は逃げも隠れもし。
I realize what Ku wants. Could it be he's using himself as shark bait? An ominous fin emerges. There's no way. There's no way. The shark, it's after Ku.
クーク逃げて。サメ。そうだ。もっとこっちに近づいてこい。サメ野郎。
Ku isn't listening to me. Then the shark reappears. It opens its huge mouth, its sharp teeth moving ever so close to Ku. Yet still Ku stood still. Surely we get him before. I quickly went into my prayer pose. Please God, let that shark. The shark is going to eat Ku. Please grant me the power to train. Please tell me we trained the right thing! Can you imagine, dude? Surely, right? Surely. Bro, I don't know if... I close my eyes and pray for Ku's safety. I promise that we will return to his family on the street. I will save him. I open my eyes, hoping for the best. Shark's mouth is closed, it stays perfectly still, and... Ku is sallying proudly and laughing. Swear that took 3 years of my life, despite only having 2 days to live. There's no way, right? Does he? Ku smiles at me as if to say sorry. Is he sincere though? Ku comes back, the 2 of us can ride the shark across the sea and fight those heretics at the deepest area. I can't take the shark all the way there, however, I'll have to train another animal. We've come this far, the rest is up to fate. I'm gonna keep this momentum. Then? Nah, dude. Bruh! No. First I thought I was seeing things. Is it just the light? No. It's definitely red. Bruh! Surface around Ku is the rest of the sea is red. Bruh. I knew it. There's no way. Ku is swept up by an offshore whirlpool, like a tree leaf, he is powerless. A single hand reaches above the surface, like it's waving. Soon the hand too is out of sight, as if no one is ever there. Well, chat, what a route, dude. I hate it here. Yep, it's great. Return 0? Eh? Nani? Surface light grew dimmer as I sank into the dark deep. I guess I couldn't atone. Criminal saving the world? There's no way. How could I have dreamed that up? Failing to atone? I can only be headed for hell. It's supposed to be eternal torture or something. It's a fitting end for a criminal. I'm not afraid to go to hell. I deserve to suffer. But it's not about me. I can't protect him to the end. That's my one regret. I can't even go calmly to hell without knowing he's safe. Just a few hours. I just need to see that he gets out safely. I'm fine with dying. Just let me be by him. If spirits or souls do exist, No matter what I have to suffer through, I want to be by him.
いいえ。あなたの物語はここでおしまい。
I hear a voice come from somewhere darkness overtakes my
ず
sight.
いぶん暴れ回ってくれたわね。あなたの意志の強さには驚かされるわ。でも、もういいの。あなたは十分頑張ったから。
Enough? No, not yet. I haven't helped Ray
い
yet.
いえ。これ以上さまよう必要はないわ。眠りなさい。
They really went and took
い
everything,
や
bro.
帰りなさい。真っ白な世界に。
Oh. I hear something crack. Now my vision is bleached white, enveloped in gentle light. Me? Who am I? I don't know anything. I don't know. But this place is full of joy. Oh, it's like a dream. No, I am the dream. Bruh! You can't do this! You can't do this to me! Bruh! No. Hi, ghost, bro. Bro. So, when do we call the angels out? We haven't seen them for a while now, have we? Crossing the sea on the shark, I see the entrance to a cave on the shore. Area 9 is up ahead, the deepest part of Yugu. Heretics are on the other side. We need to defeat them to save the world, to save everyone. This is what they'd have wanted. We were supposed to fight together.
誰もいなくなっちゃったの。
Rex was incinerated. Arale dissolved. Ion Teko gave up. And Ku. I mean, we're all droids, so... Sleeping with the fishes. Damn. My heart pains when I recall Ku's final moments. I just wanted him to go home. Home to his family on the streets. We even made a pinky promise. Promise we can't keep.
私一人でたどり着いても。
I saved the world without Ku. What's even the point?
何湿っぽい顔してんのよ、レイ。
Wow, that's crazy! Crazy timing for you guys to appear, huh? Yeah, where were you punks, huh? Where were you? Speak of the... I know, right, dude? Insane, dude.
ヒメルさん。
Yeah, where the heck were you guys, huh? Bruh. Where do you think you guys were, huh? I hate it here.
君の頑張りはずっと見て
I hate it here, chat.
よくここまでたどり着いたな。
We're watching the whole time? What do you mean, good job? Everyone just died.
神の手助けがあったとはいえ、生き残ったのはレイちゃん自身の力よ。
ヒメルさん、ミコトルさん。私。
I don't think you can, dude. Sadness I was holding back now wells up. Tear after tear, one after the next. I can't stop.
レイ、悲しみは察するが、悲しむのは後だ。君は異教徒を打ち滅ぼし、終点教を救わなければならない。
レイちゃんがここで折れたら、世界が滅んで、その悲しみすらも消えちゃうの。いいの？友達が生きた証がなくなっても。
Himeru's words snapped me out of it. If I quit here, Ku's death will be in vain. I will have to carry out Ku's wishes. Save the world and tell Ku's family. Tell them how hard he fought.
そうですね。前に進まないと。
I am the founder after all. I must save Shuten.
教祖らしい顔つきになってきたじゃないか。記憶より先に教祖の自覚が戻ってきたのかもしれないな。
涙を拭いたら出発するわよ。いざ迷宮の最深部へ。
Is this where we meet Izaki Hakase? Maybe? I don't know. More motivated than ever, we stepped into the cave. A long, dark, downhill slope. Yeah, that's how I feel right now, chat. Finally, we reached the deepest part of the labyrinth. Whoa, it's a brain.
これは。
We finally reached at Area 9. The place is like an aquarium. There's a giant glass wall separating us from the water, floating inside us.
のこんな大きな
This is the treasure of Shuten? This is the thing the heretics are trying to destroy?
そうだ異教徒二人とも気をつけてください
何を言っているんだ、レイ。
そこ
Eh? The ground, the mountain of corpses lay. Is that a minotaur? The heretics and
何これゴリラいや牛
sort of primate lies spread eagled on the floor ground. Most of its body looks to be a gorilla, yet the head is a bull.
キメラってやつかしらそれも
That's crazy. Right, before I forget, before we delve into it, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Yapping! Right, we're back. Right, so who killed them, chat? Who killed them? IOB. No, I don't think it's Ion Teko. I'm pretty sure it's Izaki Hakase. Like, I'm fairly sure it was like a fake death or some shit. It's gonna be some silly thing like that, right? Has to be. Yeah. What did I say? It was a Minotaur, Minotaur.
ミノタウロス
Yar.
察するに、このキメラは秘宝を守る最後の門番で、異教徒たちと激しい戦闘を繰り広げたんじゃないか。
最後は相打ちの友倒れってこと
No, that doesn't add up though, right?
相打ち異教徒は全滅したってこと
So does that mean our fighters?
終わった
What did I do? Just like that. There's no way. Calling a hideous thing like this a treasure is very bad taste.
こんなものを秘宝と呼ぶとは悪趣味にも程がある。
姫は割とこういうのもいける口よ
You see, Cucumber?
ナコ的なグロの美を感じる
No way, Himeru. Despite my state, the angels admire the secret treasure floating in the tank.
この脳本当に何なの
At the very least, I want to know what that is. The thing we've been fighting for. For what Ku and Arale?
そいつは生体コンピューターヤタだ。
Oh. I turn around and see one of the heretics waking up. One of them survived.
動かないで
ま、そう警戒すんな。
Heretic smiles.
どうせ俺はもう死ぬところだからよ。
Heretic smiles. Despite the uneasiness, I felt little. I said.
あんただろ。ずっと俺たちを追いかけてたのはその執念に敬意を表して。
Also, add that in a minute.
に応えてやるよ。文字通りの出血大サービスってやつだ。
I don't want to talk to these guys, but this is my only chance. Wait, what? Is that? Do we only get one answer?
あなたたちはどうしてこの脳を壊そうとしたんですか
決まってんだろ。そいつが
This holds up the dome, right?
だってどう見ても脳です
今風に言うとトップダウン AI ってやつだ。
Oh.
やだわ。終点橋に迫る絶滅を片っ端から跳ね。
絶滅を
Hmm.
おかしいと思わなかったか。
It's the dome, right?
そう全部このヤタの仕業だぜ。
But who made Yata?
しかもよ、かつてこいつは他人の命を吸って生きる化け物だったんだ。
他人の命を吸って
このヤタはよ、てめえを維持するためにこの国の住人の魂を糧にしてやがって、定期的に誰かが命を捧げてあげねえとこいつは動かなくなっちまうんだってよ。
A sacrifice! Chat. A sacrifice is needed.
それにしても自然、これもかつて続けられていた生贄のおかげというわけか。
そうそうそうそうそう。How horrid. So what Mikotoro said was true.
まあ今はそうじゃねえらしいが、恐ろしいね。
今はそうじゃない。
よくは知らねえができるなら最初からそう作れってんだ。
So upgraded to no longer need. Well, we heard about this from the history, right? Computer that ran using life sacrifice. How sinister to be expected of the order, I guess. Anyway, this country isn't right. At least the sacrifices are no longer being performed.
分かっただろう、この国は終点峡谷はそういったたくさんの犠牲のもとで繁栄して
We already knew that though. That's what makes up the statue, right?
死体の山の上にあぐらをかいているだけなんだ。
Don't want to talk.
どうして清潔の大地はこんな大規模なテロを起こしたんです
We
か。
already knew that though. We found out about the giant statue again.
あなたたちは一体。
俺たちは清潔
Thank you for the hydrate, Robin.
とにかく許せねえんだよ。それと絶滅するべき時に死なねえ命、
Life that refuses to die.
終点峡だ。
絶滅に抗うことはあなたたちにとっては罪なんですか。
なあ、
Obey the will of the earth.
絶滅期にはおとなしく死んどけよ。
生きたいと願って何が悪いんですか。
悪いとは言ってねえけど、くせえんだよ。
Went from sweet to brutal, bro. I mean, if
俺たちに
anything.
は臭くて仕方ねえ。竜宮こそが汚れた命の噴出口だ。ここさえ落とす、滅ぼせる。
I heard his voice grew quieter. They wanted to destroy the Shuten Order, the source of filth. The only way was to destroy Yatta, the shield of Shuten. Oh, so being targeted by these guys is why Teko.
テコさんはヤタを守るために竜宮を作ったんですね。地中深くにヤタを埋めて敵の手が届かないように。
だが守るだけじゃねえ。あいつはヤタの演算能力を拝借して研究に転用してやがる。イオンテコは穴蔵でヤタを守り、ヤタは己を守るイオンテコに演算能力を提供する。共生関係ってやつだな。
Well, that doesn't surprise me either. His own words, the ultimate goal is too.
僕が動物たちを進化させるのは進化の行き着く果てにある新世界を見るためだ。
I want.
壊したかったぜ。終点峡の守りの要、清潔じゃねえ。なのによ、あの牛顔のキメラ野郎。
Wait, he placed the final bomb in his own stomach.
おかげで悲願がパーだぜ、パー。
そっか。君が守ってくれたんだね。
There's more to this though. Took the bombs for us. A noble gatekeeper stopped Yatta from being destroyed. Rex Araleku and his gatekeeper. They all protected the Shuten Order with their lives. All for their unworthy founder. The dead won't ever return, but at the very least, I want to bless these heroes.
ありがとう。君たちの
But
おかげで終
isn't
点
it a
峡は
bit too
守られ
easy? Thank them from the bottom of my
あ
heart.
りがとう。私たちを守ってくれて。
That's
い
it.
や、守りきれてないぜ。
え？
確かにヤタを吹っ飛ばすことはできなかったけどよ。ちゃんと破滅のキーはぶっ刺しといたからな。
破滅のキー。
And then
それって。
Bruh. Red letters appear on the glass. This wasn't me, okay?
これは強制シャットダウンか。
シャットダウン
Means it stops. Why is all of this sudden? There's a strange key-like object in the bottom of the tank.
それがキーだ。パンドラは開かれた。お待ちかねの絶滅だ。
Zetsumitsu? I'm back! Yeah, I guess so. But welcome back! Paimon. And he's gone.
清潔じゃねえ命はお前らはこの星のウイルスだ。
And he dies, right? Soon enough. As destruction. So can we pull the plug? 50! Oh my chat, we have a minute! We have a minute!
シャットダウンまでの残り時間か。
Not even a minute remains.
ニコトルさん、もしもやだ。
おそらくその異教徒の言う通りだ。
そんな。
We're getting so far, all for nothing.
諦めるな、レイ。
でもどうすれば？
どうでもいいから何とかするの。早く早く。
Alright. I have to do something, but what? Pull the plug. We only have 30 seconds! Oh my god. I must save this, but I'm pretty sure that's the right option, right?
これを引き抜けば。
Remove this, the countdown should stop, but... The countdown doesn't stop?
今さら引き抜いてもダメだ。すでに
レイちゃん、こうなったら水槽を叩くのよ。
ブラウン管じゃないんだぞ。
諦めるよりマシでしょ。
That's right, it is better than giving up. I curl my hands in fists and swing them at the tank. Keep hitting the tank. My hands start to ache, but that isn't stopping me. Why can't we use the power of God here? Can we not use that? But no matter how much I wish, the countdown is merciless. Angels too stare at the tank with a blank expression. We're all out of options. I'm so frustrated. I feel like crying. What sort of founder am I? So helpless. I wish I could apologize to Ku and Arale for my incompetence, right at the very end. Oh my gosh, Arale! No way. Bro. Arale to the rescue, dude. Eon, please do something. So started with a request from the founder.
寂しい終わりはごめんだよ。私は動物たちと一緒にハッピーな終焉を見たいんだ。だからお願い、テコ。地球をまた幸せな星にして。
Stronger, stronger, stronger. Stronger, stronger, stronger. Stronger, stronger, stronger. Research was challenging. Even with my intellect and Yata's computing power, the research did not progress easily. I became worn out. I wanted to give up many times. I even almost threw it all away on occasion. But each time I envisioned an ideal future. Filled with life, plants and animals. An ideal land celebrating prosperity. Achieving this future eventually became my own dream. Oh, how I wanted to show Arale. Aww, the arrival of a new world. But that future will never come. Because Arale is dead. Death is the end of change. Once life stops moving, it decays. Yes, life that stops moving is all.
君までゴミになってどうするんだ。あられ。
わっちゅうゴミ呼ばわりとは何事なりか。
it? I hear a voice I shouldn't be hearing. Can't be. That's impossible. He should already be dead. This must be another hallucination. Can't get my hopes up. Arale can't be alive. Calming myself down, I look at the monitor and find... Arale's avatar is alive and well on the screen. Let's Now stop Yatta from shutting down. Locked by understanding, I check the monitor for Area 9. What the heck is going on here? It's like Arale is attempting to code hack into Yatta. I look at Yatta's tank to see. A forced shutdown screen.
ヤタに何があったんだ。
異教徒はエリア9で全滅していましたが、死ぬ前に変なキーを刺されたんです。
これはスードゥデバイスか。
スードゥ？
バカでもわかるように説明すると、
つまりヤタの中で凄腕のハッカーが悪さをしているってことですか？
ああ、その理解でおおむね間違っていない。
Situation is clear. Arale is in a fierce code hacking battle with a pseudo device. Only 1 second left until shutdown. In this state, it doesn't look like we can avoid this.
ヤタの停止はもう避けようもないな。
そんなせっかく
何か手はないなりか。
落ち着け。シャットダウンするならヤタの中に再起動
Remote
コードの
code
入力
input
画面があ
screen
る
in
はず
Yatta
だ。
somewhere. Can you send it to my
それを
main
僕の
machine?
メインピ。
了解だり。なんとかやってみるなりよ。
Sit at my main computer and wait for Arale to send me the feed. Only to find what?
なんだこれは。
Import code screen is not what I expected. Just a simple import file with space for 10 characters. Looks like there's something like a hint, but...
なんだこれ。ただのクイズじゃないか。
美しいものなんだ。チャンスは一度。Oh my god. 待って。There's only one chance to get it right.
死後まで僕に無茶ぶりするのか。君は。
I wish I could just crack his head open and get an answer. Maybe I don't even need to crack the head open. Let's just slice him open, chat. Yeah. You know what? That's just gonna solve all our issues, chat. You know, that's gonna solve all our issues. If only she was here, well.
江崎が生きてさえいれば脳から教祖のデータを吸い出すことができるのに。
She was a specialist in brain science. True! With an intact head, she could reference all the data within. Izaki died in prison long ago. I reported her and had her expelled from Yugu.
僕があいつを死に追いやったせいで。
This must be karma coming back around. That prodigy must be laughing in her grave. But if she actually did, chat, that's the question. I'm still in doubt, extra doubt, man. I'm such an idiot. But I can't give up just because Izaki isn't here. My only option left is... Do you reckon Izaki's dead? Like, I don't know, man. True identity is still unknown, but it's certain he was very close to the founder. If so, he might know. He might just know the reboot code for Yatta.
そんな急に言われても。
深く考える必要はない。思いつくまま言ってみてくれ。ヤタ。
だから無理ですって。前にも言いましたけど、私記憶がないんです。だから無理ですって。英単語なんてわかるはずがないですよ。
Chat, we're screwed. Time to be boned, I guess. Can't remember, huh? In other words.
なら、もしも君が記憶を取り戻せば。
Wait, how are we gonna regain our memories?
コードがわかるかもしれないという。
え？
その可能性はありますが、できるんですか？そんなこと。
僕にも一応脳科学の心得がないわけじゃない。
Oh, yo, are we gonna go through this right now?
遠くを呼ばないが、聖者の記憶をサルベージするくらいなら、あるいは。しもべ、今すぐエリア8の君が僕の研究室に着き次第、記憶の。
はい、急ぎ向かい。
Wait, really?
あられはなんとかヤタを持たせてくれ。僕が再起動コードを見つけるまでは。
了解だり。一でも世界を守り抜いて。
Blood force trauma? No way.
頼んだぞ、二人とも。
So give me my instructions. I cut the line. Right. Right, I have to get things ready for Ray's memory restoration procedure before he gets here. I head to the back room where the equipment was stashed. They're all from Mizaki's lab from when she was arrested. I thought I might make use of them for my research, but to think they'd actually be used as they were intended. Start them up and all appear to be operable. I pull out the manual and perform the setup as it's shown. Hurry, hurry. This is our only hope. It's all I've got left. Ding. Suddenly I get a notification on my computer. Stop my operation to look at the screen. Nani? I gasp in shock. What is written there shakes me to my core. Am I correct? Is it Azaki Hakase? Yo! Why? Close isn't a band, but you can't proceed with the story. To avoid this ending, Ray needs to know about the existence of a certain person the character who knows him well is. Izaki, right? Has to be.
それじゃあられちゃん、私は地上に戻るけど。
あっちなら大丈夫。お前が記憶を取り戻せるか否かに。
絶対に思い出してみせるからね。ヤタの再起動コードを。
They rally and run back to Area 8 as fast as they can.
ミコトルさん、ヒメルさん。
I tried calling out them, but the angels don't appear. I thought they did, but then they didn't disappear. Only once they disappear, I don't know when they'll reappear. I'm annoyed at the inconsistency. But I feel like we're told every time they're always with us, and I don't know that we understand that. Like, then up we go. Do we find Izaki Hakase then? Inside the satellite room, there are 2 vehicles which look like medicine capsules lined up. Wait, there were 3 before. Emerald in the pod, a sound like a startup beep. Yo, it's like a mini submarine! The pod starts moving by itself. It jumps into the Area 8C. To Ryugu Verbi. Submersible vehicle. Yo, thank you for the 7 months, Birdie. What the heck? Hello, how's my favorite? I'm good. How are you? How was Cyberpunk this evening, Birdie? Hello, hello. How's it going? It was good. Yo, let's go. It's still your first playthrough, right? Birdie with the sniper, right? But yeah, chat, if you have not checked out Birdie, Birdie is a really, really, really lovely variety game streamer. Super fun, super chaotic, lots of cool things, lots of punishment wheels, lots of very cool alerts as well. But yeah, please go check out Birdie if you have not already. Yep, still first playthrough, yo. OMG, you heard about the sniper? Yeah, I think I was lurking when you were like, yeah, I really like the sniper, it's super fun. I have heard your other alerts though. I have heard that you're not the only one with a Watashi alert, right? The sniper, hee. Chat, if you ever need a sniper in Valor, hit up Birdie, right? Oh god, no, you can't hide your alerts from me, Birdie. It's so cute though. You did a really good job, honestly. You did a very good job. I can see why your community loves it a lot. Don't know aeru me, Birdie. You gotta claim it. Don't cry, Birdie, no, don't cry. Claim it. You gotta claim it. You just gotta be proud. Loud and proud, Birdie. Why are you blinking at me, Kuroto? If you need an Omen man, you know where to find one. Omen Duns. I need to be like a pro like you. What do you mean? What pro? I'm not a pro. I have said, I don't know, I feel like I've been clipped in the most unhinged situations as well. I do bullying? No. No bully. No bully. Duds, I don't play Valorant. It's a lie. It's a lie. Yeah, are you off work now, by the way, Birdie? Are you on break as well? Wait, they finally appeared, bruh. These guys, I swear, these guys are trolls, man. Yes, now I am now. Yo, let's go! Hell yeah, Birdie! Is aeru the bully or getting bullied? I'm neither nor. I'm not either. aeru is different. No, Kaimon, that's you. Soren, hello, how's it going? How are you doing today? So when do we pick up the professor, chat? How about you? Yeah, I was off, when was it? I was off on Friday. So, yesterday. Yesterday, I took leave on the Friday, which was yesterday. Yes, it's still yesterday. But yeah, no, I'm off till, like, I think the 12th of Jan. I go back on the 12th. Yeah! I know. Freedom. I say freedom, but I've got so much to do. You know when you're free, but you're like, oh yeah, but I have all the streaming stuff that I need to do yet. That's me. The 12th, not bad. Yeah, I was told by my boss that I still had a decent amount of leave. It's like, take some more leave. Consider taking a chunk of leave. And I was like, okay, I guess I will. I'm under the water. Please help me. Oh no, Soren. I guess you can grab onto my fin. I'll pull you up to the surface. How am I the bully? I profess nothing but love. I don't know. Your timeout history says otherwise, Kaimon. I forced my exhausted body to run through the forest. Your land has been wiped out. Now if I can remember the reboot code for Yatta, it'll be our victory. No, we've gotta find the other professor. As I thought, I probably won't get my memories back before coming back to life. Timeouts is your mod's way of showing affection. That's not how it works, Kaimon. Kaimon, I think your brain got hit as well as your foot did. True things are looking bleak, but we can't give up. We just have to trust in the blessing of God and Eon Teko's brain and run. But we still haven't met that person yet. Oh, that was a short distance. Gonna be doing anything during your break? Not too much, I guess. I have to finish some of the aeru things, Birdie. Thank you for the follow. Kateruk, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hello, Ian. What is up? Welcome in. Yeah, so I gotta pick up my violin, Birdie, and I'm pain. pain. But yeah, do you have any plans for the break as well? But yeah, I should be otherwise like relatively free. Yeah. I don't think I'm going anywhere. Your violin, I gotta see. Oh no. Yeah, so hopefully I'm planning if I have these like next 3 weeks to practice, we should be the violin stream in January. Nope, just chilling at home. Yo, let's go. That'll be nice, right? Violins? No violins, violin. Yeah. We're running up the stairs, dude. I dive into the entrance of Yugo and run up the spiral staircase. I'm really looking for... Why are you guys all looking forward to this? Please don't. It's scary. Yeah, I'm planning to pick it up. I'm gonna hang out with the bun tomorrow. And then I'll probably pick it up for a little bit. Because... yeah, why not? Yeah, well, what happened? Maybe you guys will all just be really disappointed by the end. Alex, violin is a hard instrument. Did you used to play, Birdie? It could well turn into a violin stream, no? Violin stream? Yeah, everyone seems to be waiting, so I give mad respect to all violin players. Yeah, it's been a while since I picked it up. Yeah, yes, I did, but I was terrible. No. Did you know, Birdie, Kuma, and also, I don't know if you met Tofu, or known as Akio? They both used to play as well. I don't think anyone would be disappointed as long as you have fun playing. Kuma? Yeah, Kuma used to play the violin. Yeah. I didn't know that either. And then they were like, wait, aeru, you also used to play? There used to be a clip. There was like one time I picked it up because Kuma asked. And that's the only reason I picked it up. It has the clip doesn't exist anymore because the person who clipped it ended up being banned on my channel. So unfortunately, that clip is lost to the void. I don't think anyone saved it. Most likely. I don't think anyone saved it. Yeah. As long as you have fun playing, I feel like I'm going to be cringing the entire time. But we'll hope. There will be a new one? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I think it's just because I'm pretty harsh with myself though, to be honest. So there's that. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's gonna be me when I'm singing. Oh. I feel like singing is fine because like as long as you don't have to go back and listen to your like VODs, right? Well, you know what I mean? You don't have to go back and listen to like the karaoke, you know? I'm sure it'll be great. Thank you, Birdie. I'll do my best. I'll do my best. I'll have to. I have to lock in. I have to lock in. And then chat. You know what? There's a lot of my friends' birthdays are in January, like VTuber birthdays in January actually. There's at least 3 that I know actually, yeah, at least 3. And and they're quite close together. Yeah, it's like one after another. I'm like, and I think it's more than 3. I have to double check, dude. Did he replace Yuta with his own brain? No. Most of us know nothing about violins. We'll be impressed anyway. I know, but like, you know, when you like were reasonable at something and you know what it's meant to sound like. And so when you don't sound like that, it's like, bro, it's pain. I cringe at bad violin playing no matter who it is, even myself. So, you know, it's tough. That's what happened last time, right? It is what happened last time. I'm just sitting here like, Karika's just like, bro, yeah, you're not good. And I'm like, you know what? I know, but it could be worse. No, it's not as bad as it could be, right? Try to shake Eon Tickle awake, yet he stays asleep. Oh, wait, did we just get shot? Bro, we just got shot. Bruh, we just got shot! Sharp sound echoes through the air. In the next moment, I feel a terrible pain in my chest. Bruh! The strength drains from my body. I can't stand up anymore. I feel myself blacking out. What? In my fading consciousness, I look frantically around, trying to see what happened. Then, Izaki Hakase! What did I tell you, chap? It came up. A masked girl. I told you, chap. What did I say? That it was too easy for her to be dead? She's not dead. She faked her death, bruh. I told you. That's Izaki Hakase. I can't hear any more. Alrighty. Wait. But then can we get through here? Let's see. I'm gonna just skip through all this part because we did all this part. So can we get there? Can we get through it? We have to go back, but where do we meet her? That's fine. Unless I was meant to just hit the device. It should stop if we haven't gotten anything. Hold on. Surely. Also, ads in a minute. No. No! Okay, hold on. We're missing something. Ray needs to know about the existence. Wait. Wait, we need to know about what? The existence of something. Do we have to play through? Oh, here. No, I don't think we're missing anything. I think, if I'm not mistaken, we have to make the other option here. No, I read it last time. We already seen that before. Hold on.
こんな時ま
I
で
don't need to read that. We need to know about the existence.
エリア5のホタル
Yeah.
綺麗だったなあレイさん。もしもこの先大月空は元気に冒険を楽しんでた。
江崎博士
She's not
そ
dead.
の人はもう死んでるはずじゃ。
Yeah, I forgot. That's what the world
江
thinks.
崎博士は生きてるぜ。
I told you.
監獄で元気にしてる。
That's very obvious.
生きてる。
死を偽装したんだよ。
Well, what did I tell you, chat? What did I tell you? Wow, that's crazy. aeru does it again.
テコさんは騙されてるってこと？
ああ、江崎博士も天才だからな。天才同士で騙し合いしてるって。俺が竜宮に働きに来たのはさ、イオン所長の横っ面引っ叩いて
Oh.
意地張ってねえで早くダチを迎えに行きやがれってな。
Just a dream for a grunt like me to talk with Eon. I never got the chance.
江崎博士はずっとイオン所長が迎えに来るのを監獄で待ってんだよ。すね
てる？天才なのに？
天才なんて案外
aeru is psychic? No, I don't know about that. I told you, I've just consumed a lot of media. To be fair, I feel like they make it pretty obvious, no? You guys would have guessed the same thing, right? You can overcome hatred and reach an understanding.
僕に犯罪者と侮られ仲間を無残に殺されながらそれでも
So, can we skip this part? We can, right?
貢献は十分恩赦に値する
Yeah, we can skip this part. aeru's psycho? No, 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 no. Okay. So which one do we want to do first? Yeah. I guess this. Yeah, let's do it. But we gotta get there first. Let's see. Fixed it, Robin. That's crazy!
なんだこれは
It's something like a hint.
なんだこれ
Utsukishi no mono da. Much like you? What do you mean? What do you mean?
死後まで僕に無茶ぶりするのか君は
Alright, we've seen this part before. If only she was here.
江崎が生きてさえいれば脳から教祖のデータを吸い出すことが
But
で
she
きる
is
のに
alive.
僕があいつを死に追いやったせいで
ドクター江崎は生きてます。
Yeah. There we go. Here's the info. I could hardly believe it. Izaki Hakase is alive?
何を言ってるんだしもべ錯乱したのか
違うんです。本当に生きているんです。監獄で今も健在だってクー君がそれを教えてくれたんです。
死ぬ直前じゃあ大月空は
クー君はエリア8で
Yeah, that's right. Bro, everyone just died on us. He speaks with a trembling voice about Ku's last moments. So, Otsuki-ku is dead. He was a convict in a jumpsuit, but loyal and sincere to Rei. So someone with a strong sense of honor like Ku wouldn't lie in his final moments. I know what I need to do
僕は今から監獄に向かうそして江崎を連れ出して
to face my
竜
past.
宮に戻る
Whoa. I must sincerely apologize to Izaki and somehow secure her cooperation.
あられは僕が監獄から帰ってくるまでなんとかヤタを持たせてくれ
任されたなり。ドクター江崎によろしくなるよ。
Thank you for the hydrate, Robin.
君はエリア8の脱出ポットで地上に戻り僕の研究室まで来てくれ江崎との打ち合わせに立ち会ってほしいんだ
はい。でもテコさんが旧友と再会
Well, I presume we probably knew Izaki Hakase as well, right?
邪魔じゃないむしろ助かるしもべれもしも
Please help the
僕と江崎の会話が
tension.
途切れたら
Damn, he's relying on us? That's crazy. We with no memory?
沈黙が降りないように
つまり久々に会う友達と気まずい感じになるのが嫌
It's
だ
crazy.
から第
It's
三者にそばに
crazy.
いてほしいってことですか？
僕と江崎は友達ではないがその理解でおおむね間違っていない
Ore?
わかりました。微力を尽くして場を和ませは
何がおかしい
He's asking for help, that's why, chat.
違う僕は無駄な会話が嫌いなだけだ低俗な人
He doesn't interact with people unless he needs to. Mood. What a mood! me and my lab at the moment. My lab and the lab that I work in. True.
そっちこそ用が済んだら忘れないでくださいね
It doesn't mean ask dumb questions. Ah, man, I'm not gonna miss it. I think the worst part is knowing that, like, when you're on break, the time just flies, like, doubly fast.
なあせいぜい死ぬんじゃないぞ
ええテコさんもドクター江崎と仲直りできることを祈っています
Let's go. End the call quickly, get ready to leave. Now it's my turn to go on an adventure, just like Arale. To reclaim what I lost in the past. He's got a cool hoverboard! Yo, let's go! That's so cool! What the heck? I want one! You know, I'd probably fall off and die, but anyway. Alrighty, okay, we gotta go back to, voice. Yes. Already burned through half of my first break day? No, Soren, how many days do you get?
あられちゃん私は地上にやっぱり私も地下に残ってワッチなら心配が重ようなりよ
If only Ku survived, chat.
お前は早く地上で治療を受ける
Unless, do you think, is it possible that, like, Izaki Sensei made Ku? Therefore, Ku can be revived? Because everyone's technically a droid, right? I don't get to know what a break is like, especially. Do you get breaks at all, though, Kat? Because surely it's illegal to not have breaks, right? Not just my hands. I'm going numb all over. I'm not careful, I could lose consciousness. I wonder if Arale remembers. I guess 12 in total, 5 from paid leave and 7 from mandatory. Oh, that's not too bad. 12 total sounds similar to us, I think, so relative to it. I just get my normal 4 weeks annual leave. Oh, I see. But no time off for Christmas? You have to work on Christmas? I thought it was like you had to take Christmas. I thought Christmas was one of those days, right? And they block out the busiest times of the year? Oh, that sucks. Aww, bro. This is so cute, chat.
必ず連れて行くよクーくんもそれにあられちゃんの思いも
I mean, his fist doesn't look burnt, I'll be real. Christmas Day is the only day off, then isn't back in early for Boxing Day? That's wild, though. But I guess that, like, kind of makes sense. I guess, like, I feel like my friend is the same, though. Like, my friend who works for a supermarket. Yeah, she's working, like, lots of overtime, I think, at the moment. Or, like, will be. Oh, the little flag! Bro! It's so cute. This game is so... Bro. They really didn't have to kill Ku, though, chap. He did not have to die like that. What's the point of having a party without Ku, chat? There's no way. Bring him back, chat. Straight to Area 8. Fuck the angels! Get out of here! Why are you telling them? They don't need to know. They don't help. Yeah, Timber, me too, man. Me too. Open like 1 hour lasted, but still closes at 9. What do you mean 1 hour? What? I'm confused. Okay. Open like 1 hour later, but still close at 9. Oh, I see. But still, it sucks, you know? I guess there's not much you can do because, you know, work, but, you know. Into the pod. Sound like... Okay, so we don't need to play this part really because we've seen it before. Yeah, we've seen it before. Therefore, all good. Are their voices Detective Conan and Inuyasha? That doesn't surprise me somehow. Like, wait, he voices Conan? Like Conan Edogawa? Yo, that's huge. That's a huge name. What the heck? That is wild. That is absolutely wild. Big name, bro. Big name, bro. Shinichi. Oh, you mean Kudo? Or like... No, wait. Are they the same voice actor? Kudo and Shinichi? I don't... Kudo... Conan and Shinichi. My bad. Oh, man. To the prison. Yes. Shinichi Kudo. Wait, does Conan has a different voice actor though, right? Or am I wrong? I don't remember. It's been a while since I've consumed Conan content. Honestly. Yeah. But child and adult are different. I think so too, but who knows? Voice actors in Japan are very talented. They're so talented and insane. They do a lot of crazy voicing stuff. The range on some of them and the range that some of them can sing in is insane. And the styles of singing as well is crazy. Turn on the boost, going through the forest at top speed. Yo, he looks really cool. What the heck? I'm heading to the students' lodge in prison. The end. The place where major criminals who commit heinous crimes end up. Damn. Ryugu and the prison aren't all too far apart. If I push my machine, I can get there in about an hour. An hour is still kind of far apart. Go faster. Even 1 minute, 1 second. Ain't no way. We need to get her out. Do we think we can? But I really want to know who put 2 angels in our head. Did they put them in our head or did they just exist there? You know? They're just there all the time. A rare genius, the greatest neuroscientist in history. A former wing of Ryugu that I once clipped myself. It depends on when and if it's a movie or not. Sometimes Conan have 3 different voice actors, but Shinichi Kudo only have 1. Wait, interesting! I need to give her a piece of my mind. With that thought, I rev my engine to the max. A sudden thought came to my mind. The image of Ray controlling Rex flashes through my mind. It was only a few hours ago, but I felt strangely nostalgic. But I never thought I'd be the one running outside. I let my thoughts wander and then... Wait, he hasn't been here? I bet you the last time he came here was when he put Izaki in here, right? I've made it to the end. Officially, it's said to be under the Ministry of Security, however. In reality, it's mostly an independent facility. They've been in conflict with the Ministry of Security for years. Well, that's what the warden says at least. The argument isn't without merit. The peace of the Shuten Order is maintained precisely because the prison strictly manages these heinous criminals. But I will make them pay for faking Izaki's death. I think Izaki made it happen though, right? He bribed them. If you watch the early animes, you would see Conan's voice range is much different compared to the current, mostly due to the VA and the technology changes. That doesn't surprise me, but I also literally have not seen any new stuff in a long time. Yeah, a long time, but that would make sense. I shouted as soon as I entered the warden's office. Bro, it's still going with this bullshit. Yeah, start with the bullshit. Yo, Kenji! Sister is the Maui Dolphin. Aureus here from New Zealand, variety game streamer, artist, and named after two bacteria. Nice to meet you. How was your stream? He produces a death certificate autopsy. The audacity to present falsified records to me. How bold. If that's what you're going with. Ayo. Wait, is he stabbing a little mini? Does he have a mini? Bro, does he have a mini? Bro, he has a mini thing. He has a mini thing. He has a mini pen with Arale on it, chat. Damn.
僕の特製のドローンで
なんと野蛮なイオン様幹部という
It's not. Give me what I need. It's a science! He's got that Arale merch. Well, that's what she's... God damn it. Can use my superior technology to expose the truth. That's the true essence of science. Yep, I was playing a game. Yeah, how was it? Thank you for sharing your lovely community with me.
何もやましいことがないのなら君の PC から吸い出したこのデータを
Oh,
不死鳥万事の端
was
末に
good.
送りつけても
Glad to
問題
hear
ない
it. Using the miniature secures top dog makes the one's face pale instantly. Known as the queen of heretic hunters, she won't stop once she's set her sights. An older PS2 game? Oh, yeah, that is Ratchet and Clank. Oh my gosh. I've heard of Ratchet and Clank. My older cousin used to play it. Stabbing them with a mini thing. God damn it, cat. Please. She disregards political power dynamics, hunting down heretics and anyone suspected of being involved to the ends of the earth for execution.
しかしもし君が僕を江崎と引き合わせこのドローンを君にプレゼントしてやってもいい
Oh, hearing this, the one gives up and sighs.
わかりました面会室でお待ちください
That was easy, chat. That was way too easy. He did not want to deal with Manji, chat. He did not want to deal with Manji. It's divided by reinforced glass. Dr. Izaki Hakase is not yet on the other side. Apparently Izaki was out and would soon return to the prison.
囚人が外出だって
How absurd. Despite being a prisoner, Izaki Hakase seems to have obtained freedom akin to a normal person. But now I'm tired. No worries, Mr. Kinji. Thank you for stopping by and sharing your lovely community with me. Hope you have a good eep and a good day tomorrow. Take care. It's not great to be kept waiting in this urgent situation, but there's no use in rushing. If Izaki turns stubborn, that's the end. 1 minute, 2 minutes. Time passes slowly but quickly. 5 minutes, 10 minutes. As my impatience reaches its peak. A long-haired, slender girl enters the room. Despite being a prisoner, she walks in with the dignity of a noble. She shows no remorse despite making me wait so long. I face her across the glass.
久しぶりだねドクター江崎いや江崎セレン
フェーズ5イオンテコとの再会思ったより遅かったわね
She doesn't seem surprised at all despite my sudden appearance. Izaki Seren, commonly known as Izaki Hakase, a genius neuroscientist and my former research partner. Well, a few years ago, she served as the deputy director of Ryugu. She went to prison after I reported her. I was informed she had died in prison, but she looks perfectly healthy. Of course she is.
担当直入に言う江崎今すぐ竜宮に来てくれ君の力を借りて
嫌よ
Damn.
どうしても君の力がいる今この国は存亡の危機に陥っているんだ
嫌よ
This is what it means to be stonewalled.
君のことだすでに状況は理解しているんだろう
教祖様の死については聞き及んでいるわ私の技術で何らかのデータを教祖様の脳から引き出したいのでしょう
天才は健在のようだね
Yeah. No need for explanations with Izaki. She can deduce the truth from the smallest crumbs of information.
あなたがここに来るということはヤタに異常でも発生したのかしら
Bruh.
脳から取り出したいのは再起動コード
Damn.
そこまで分かっているなら速やかに協力してくれヤタが止まれば君だって死ぬんだぞ
協力は無理よだって
Damn.
私は
No debt.
あなた
そう来ると思ったよ
Wait. Izaki's actions are governed by a strict principle of zero debt. If she owes someone, she repays that debt. If someone owes her, she collects. No exceptions. If
も
you
しも協
incorporate...
力してくれるなら
But she's already basically free.
会うことを約束する
却下約束手形は交渉材料にはなり得ないわ
頼むなんなら御社の誓約書を書いてもいい 警備省と法務省から印をもらって正式な法的効力を持たす。
仮にここにアルミニウムがあるとするわね。
Izaki begins a sudden
アルミ
analogy.
ニウムさん、アルミニウムさん。後であなたに水酸化ナトリウムをプレゼントしますから、そう約束
Why
す
is
れ
it
ば。
science related?
ア
I
ルミニ
guess
ウ
because
ムは
they're
手放すのか
scientists.
しら。
Oh my god. Silly analogy, but the point is clear. If I want to change your stance, I need to offer something concrete, not promises. Oh my god. Wait, does she like money? I don't remember. It's information, right?
情報が欲しくないか。
私の研究分野。
なら金をやろう。
お金なら。あ、
Damn, I can't figure out what she wants. An apology? I don't know how they know anything about Izaki. We were research partners, but not very close. Think. What does Seren Izaki desire? How can I break through? I felt like I was praying. Me, who hasn't an ounce of faith, was desperate for some revelation to get out of this predicament. What should I do, Founder? Tell me, please. Blessed be the Shuten Order. We don't have the power of God, Dud, by the way. Eon doesn't have that power. She might know about it. Also, Dads, I don't want your opinions on the game. Let me play the game. You can now start Seren Izaki's route, find out about her past, discover information to confirm. Since childhood, she'd been a multi-talented prodigy, especially gifted in science. Her genius was renowned throughout Shuten. In time, the brilliant child was scouted by Eon Teko, the all-knowing prodigy himself. The truth route now. This is not the truth route. This stuff more. Her post, Ryugu, the largest biolab in history, where she was made vice director. There, with her genius, she developed a nerve chip. A device constraining a mind of an animal and swapping it with a different one. This groundbreaking invention reinforced her position in the world of science. Her fame rose to unparalleled heights. However, one day it all came crashing down. Seren was arrested and put in jail. In a single night, she lost everything. That's crazy! Seren found herself in prison. She was kept in isolation, bound in chains. Treated as a slave would be in the distant past. Yeah. Someone being annoying to Aeru Bean! Hi, Urban Bean! Oh, just the usual. That's fine. Duds knows better. Duds is on, like, last legs. Don't give me that, Duds. You know you're on your final warning, by the way. So if you do anything stupid, you're gone. And you're not coming back.
政治的に負けたってことか？いや、終点教史上最悪の犯罪に手を染めたって聞いたぞ。
What would she do? I need to know. All other prisoners wondered what had happened. What kind of crime had Seren Izaki committed? But they couldn't find the answer.
おい、お前、直接聞いてこい。一体何やらかしたんですかってよ。
Urban scares me. You should be scared, Duds. And Urban's my friend, so don't insult my friends either. That will get you gone too. Yada yada bean. I've been here lurking. No worries, no worries. But hearing the build of educational voice has me peeking it. It's fine. It is fine. I can get him gone no matter what at any point in time. Last legs. And I've been pretty lenient, so, you know. Just be aware, Duds. Don't be a pain. Literally, don't be a pain. You don't get any more chances. Any contact with Seren Izaki was strictly prohibited. If anyone got close to her, isolation cell. Aeru scares me? Why are you here then, Saren? I do like being scary too. I know, right? It's an interesting feeling, right? Void, what is the creature vote for, huh? What? You can't kill us, bro. Wait, they drug her to keep her alive. Wait, excuse me?
あいつは腐っても元科学省の幹部だぞ。
ちょっと待って。
殺したりしたら科学省に目をつけられるかもしれねえだろう。
厄介でも生かしておくしかねえってことか。
Oh? Sarah was being kept in a catatonic state between life and death, like a plant. But she was pretty optimistic, so... Wait, are we counting? She's counting. Sarah kept an accurate record of seconds of her imprisonment. No way. Whoa. And in seconds is crazy. She even knew how much time she had left until the end of her life. No matter how drugged she was, she could survive here only about half a year longer. Bereft of a chance to show her talent, she intended to end her short life. However, she wasn't grieving over her current condition. Counting seconds was all she was able to do, and so she did. But that was it. Day after day, Seren kept counting. Oh my god, she just keeps going, chat. And one night, exactly a year after her imprisonment, a sign of change appeared in her solitary cell. Oh. Yeah, well, remember, Saren, we're all droids, actually. There's only like 160. You know that number that keeps counting down? That's the number of humans left in the world. Seren is like he was a famous genius. She might be helpful during the prison break. The woman sneaked to Seren's cell without being seen by the guards. That makes sense. I had no idea they were androids. I mean, if you are planning to play the game, I probably just spoiled a bit for it. Well, we don't know who's androids and who's not, though, to be fair. And whether all the humans are actually indeed on the outside, or maybe some are in here as well. Last sound shooting, the infamous The End. No one's ever left it alive. Primarily, violence and murder were forbidden by the precepts of Shuten Order. But as an exception, the Ministry of Security and such were allowed to use force. Prison guards could do to felons whatever they pleased. Deaths by accident were common. I guess so. But what happened? However, damn. Shooting Beyond Order is a prequel. No way, Soren. No way they're making a prequel. Damn. Oh, life? 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 But she never came. Oh. Wow. A dry sound echoed through the prison. Blood gushed out of the convict's chest. She fell face down, never to move again. Wow, she gave it a good shot. The corners of his lips were curled up in a sadistic smile. Well, what do you think we can do from here, buddy? The prison guard warned Seren through the iron railing. The girl? When you take something, you need to offer something of the same value. It's an equal equivalent exchange, chat. Seren's creed to keep everything in equilibrium. Oh no. He's just... What an idiot. The enraged guard opened the cell's lock and entered his clenched fist rose. Oh, GG. Or not? Did he die? With this, the prison guard satisfied the assault and Seren left. Having lost the last of her dignity, the girl lay on the floor like an old rag. Then, Huh. Well.
その分奪い返したからイーブンパーね。
Queen Siren's toes was a small tablet. Just swiftly snatched the device that was dangling at the guard's head.
でも足で操作するのはお行儀が悪いわね。
Well, she strained her muscles a bit and broke the chain shackling her hands. No, she didn't have monstrous power using her mouth. She systematically separated salt contained in the IV drug she had spattered on the chains every day. Continuously exposing to salty water, the iron weakened. This was called deliquescence. Science to the rescue, chat! First, Siren accessed footage from surveillance cameras in the building. She started investigating the building supplies. So we have ads. Crazy.
ありがとう。あなたのおかげで私、自由の身になることができそうよ。
She spoke to the silent corpse, but she wasn't satisfied.
私に自由をくれたあなたには、最高の恩返しをしなくてはならないわ。お礼にここから解放してあげるから、一人残らず、全員ね。
To stay, the most notorious criminal in the history of Shuten silently escaped from jail. Escaped to finish the job she had left outside of the bars of her cell. Let's see. What does she do? どういうこと？
216番のデコに銃口を突きつけて、なんか面白
Bro,
い。
these guys are assholes. What the heck?
つまんねえから。つい手が滑って。
My hand slipped, bro. Get out of here. Don't lie.
お前ら今月何人やったよ。
Bro, why are you guys? What? You guys. Bro, these guys should be in prison. These guys are abusing their like power. That's crazy.
俺5人。
俺8人。やりすぎだろお前ら。ちなみに俺は13人。
That's insane.
お前が言った。
Prison guards were enjoying their liquor during their day shift. They always liked talking about recently killed people over a bottle of booze. According to the Shuten Order's doctrine, violence was a serious crime, but in a way of exception, the Ministry of Security and such were allowed to use force. Yeah, but if they're already like, you know, in prison, get out of here, guys. Wanna go for... Power deprived them of their morals long ago. Murder was but a pastime for them. Hi Samuels, I'm good, how are you? They were convinced that their rule would last forever until this day. Hi Mark, what's up? How's it going? All guards to arms. Oh. What? A rebellion? Using sticks, bro. We're gonna get your butts! Awesome. Even the sound of the alarm couldn't sober them up. The rebellion must be some trivial thing anyway. Going well, an accidental 8-hour nap? How do you nap for 8 hours? That's just a sleep. That's not even a nap, that's a sleep, dude. Oh. Yeah, it was. Hi, random question I wanted to ask someone, but just couldn't bring myself to do so. Is it strange when unhappy humans want to become even unhappier? Hi, Fluffy Epic, thank you for your first time chat. Is it strange? I think it is strange, right? I mean, you do you, but why would you want to become unhappier? I'm just kind of curious. It was meant to be a nap. You didn't set an alarm, Samuels? I'm okay, I'm glad to hear that. I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking, Mark. Jokes on us. I don't know, people like depressing movies for a reason. I guess, but like, you know. I mean, feel what you need to feel. Just don't do anything stupid, I guess. That's all I got. But Aeru doesn't have the answer to those sorts of questions. I'm sorry. The fighters, the hunters, gave them courage. Missed alarm? Wait, you only set one? To be fair, I only set one alarm, but... If you know that you have a habit of sleeping through alarms or miss them, surely you set multiple, right? It's not about me, really. It's about my friend. I want to believe that, but is your friend okay? I feel like my recommendation for you and your friend, or for your friend, is to, you know, just make sure that they're okay. First and foremost, make sure they're okay and getting the help that they need, potentially. I don't know, as long as they're not gonna, you know, do anything dangerous or like, you know, life-threatening or anything, then they should be okay, but yeah. Usually, but sometimes I forget. Good game. Samus, I can't help you if you forget. Maybe the friend wants to be a sad, depressing, poetic type. I don't know about that, Samus. Missiles kept flying in. The enemy was nowhere to be seen. They couldn't fire back. What's this? Oh no. That's a science experiment right there. Thanks, Noni. Bye. Good luck in game and on stream. No worries, Fluffy. I hope that helped. But yeah, just be there for them. No worries. Take care, Fluffy. And I hope your friend is okay as well. Upon examining the missiles, they realized they were just plastic bottles. That's not just plastic bottles. The fierce prison guards tried to counterattack. As they did, there we go. Smoke started billowing out from the bottles. Well, rest in pieces! They're probably just knocked out, right? They grew dizzy. Then came shivers and nausea. They couldn't keep their eyes open. Smoke filled the room. And the prison guards lost consciousness. Bye-bye! They were subdued in just a few seconds. When they came to, were they tied up? Oh shit. Oh shit!
皆さん、お目覚めのようね。
Wow. They were surrounded by cons, aiming their crude guns made out of pipes and string in the middle of the crowd. Yeah, it's my name. That's the greatest prodigy in the entire history of the Shuten Order. No, I don't think they're smart enough to know what that is, guys. Well, she obviously made them, right? Yeah. Hi, boys. So they took over the prison years ago and no one ever found out. Well, I presume she didn't want them to find out, so everything went as normal. She just ran it from the inside. But you can. She's a prodigy. What do you mean? Bro. Well, they did make one. The prisoners fired their arms at once. It almost sounded like a signal. Those vicious inmates were following Siren's order like loyal dogs. They don't know! They know nothing! They're not bright! Come on, guys, come on. A spark strikes the primer, causing it to explode. 水を電気分解して水素を手に入れたのよ。薬剤保管庫にクエン酸があったから。そうそう。あなたたちの意識を奪ったのは。She's crazy cool. What the heck? 資材倉庫にニッケルがあったから。Carbon monoxide. I don't think these guys know and want to hear out the other prison guards gas. They had severe regrets. They should have killed this monster. But she used to be close with the leader of the Ministry of Science. Had they gotten rid of her, they could have fallen in disgrace with the ministry. They kept her alive for political reasons. But it seems like that was a serious mistake. Fixed it out. Hi, Ark! I'm good, how are you? How you been? I hope you've been well. Talk about DIY to some people, that's about die. No, sorry. Thank you for hydrate, Urban Bean. 確かに私たち犯罪者は抑圧されて叱るべしよね。国家の法を犯したのだから。そうだ。貴様らは何をされても文句を言えないゴミで。だけど、あなたたちは奪いすぎなの。 Yo, look at the light shining on her.
罪人は殺されて当然だったわ。捕らえられた罪人は広場に連れ出され、囚人監視の中、処刑人に命を奪われていたの。
07. Yeah. Sarah and suddenly started telling a story. Like a professor at the podium.
近代以降、処刑は徐々に姿を消して、すなわち、監獄よ。
Thank you for the hydrate, Samus.
犯罪者は自由を差し出すことで、監獄内で生きる権利を手に入れた。なのに、あなたたちは自由と命、二つのものを私たちから奪い取った。
I'm hanging there as always. I totally wasn't up for 8+ hours trying to troubleshoot a mod pack for Minecraft was crashing out. Hey, but did you sort it out in the end, Ark? Was it worth it? Surely, right?
返してもらうわ。私たちから奪いすぎた分を。
私たちを
命だけは助けてあげる。私たちが自由であると。
自由になりたいのなら。
いいえ。手続きは大切よ。あなたの口から宣誓していただかないと。私たち
She's
の
really
魂
about
を
all this
真に
equivalent
回
exchange
復さ
stuff.
言いなさい。あなたの口で私たち囚人の自由を宣誓するの。
And so he pronounced the criminals free people. There could be no greater humiliation for the prison warden, but he had no choice. This declaration took the prisoners' breath away. They couldn't believe the scene that just played in front of their eyes. The abused felons fought the warden himself into submission.
よくできました。フェーズ2、革命はこれをもって完了よ。さあみんな、勝ち時をあげましょう。
At Siren's signal, the room exploded with the joyful shouts from the convicts.
マジかよ、信じらんねえ。
監獄を陥落させちまったぜ。
自由だ。早く出ようぜ。いや待て、その前に。
セレンさん。
ありがとう。
あんたは俺たちの救世主だぜ。
なあ、次は何をすればいい？あんたの指示なら何でもするぜ。
A new belief began to sprout. Smart's girl brought them salvation. She was their messiah. Anything would go well should they follow her. If she led the way, they suddenly. Oh. And this is how we have Shuten Prisoner Republic. The happiness was brief. The prisoners were surrounded by corpses that had suddenly raided the facility. But. Ministry of Security. They had the strongest army corps at their disposal to protect order in Shuten.
警備所。
やべえよ、殺される。
Why did they come here? The convicts were confused. Saren said that they didn't come to the prison at all.
監獄は警備省の下部組織であり、監獄は決して警備省を頼らないし、警備省も監獄を助けない。
But Saren is lucky to be wrong. The prisoners were shaken.
セレンさん。
どうすれば。
Still, they had no choice but to follow her. Everything would be alright. Saren was a genius after all. She surely could overturn even such a hopeless situation. But then, something rather unexpected happened.
お久しぶりです、江崎博士。囚人放棄の。
いいえ、こちらこそありがとう。
Damn!
最高のタイミングだったわ。
The leader was talking to a man who seemed to be the ministry's officer.
はい。これが約束の品よ。
This is the promised list.
監獄がロンダリングに使っているフロント企業と隠し口座の一覧。
Used for laundering? Oh my goodness.
まったく嘆かわしい。極超閣下、いけませんな。
Damn.
なんだ貴様、出て行け。ここは監獄だぞ。
おやそのような態度をとってよろしいのですか。
Damn.
このリストが明るみに出て
脅すつもりか。
いいえ、これは単なる忠告です。下部組織は下部組織らしく、態度次第では私のところでこの資料を握りつぶして差し上げても。
They thought that the ministry would take control, but it didn't look like it.
セレンさん、これは
警備省の知り合いに頼まれたの。
頼まれた。
でもさすがに監獄の警備は厳重
You
に
can't just waltz in.
騒ぎを起こし、警備に
私たちを焚きつけたってわけかよ。
She gave them weapons to rebel with and used the commotion to sneak into the archives. Wow, she did a good job. She only secured her own safety.
あんた、俺たちを利用したのか。
利用した。そのような見方もできなくはないわ。
ざけんな。
They moved to grab Siren, but were stopped just in time. Army's guns were aimed right at them. Resistance would be pointless. All they could do was raise their hands. Their brief dream had ended. The prisoners were taken back to their cells. The sounds of locking cell doors echoed throughout the building. Uh-oh, he have no face. He's just empty.
なあ、俺たちこれからどうなんだ。
決まってんだろ。処刑だよ。
Their shoulders slumped, they could only wait for death. Death on its own wouldn't even be that bad, but something much worse could happen. It was too much. That woman.
よくも私たちを利用しやがって。
見事に利用されちまった。
最初からおかしいと思ってたんだよ。俺はどうせ殺されんなら江崎を道連れにしてやりてえ。
道連れなんて無理に決まってんだろ。あいつ。
いいえ、私はどこにも行かないわ。
They looked up to see Siren in front of themselves.
なんだよ。俺たちを笑い
You
にした
think
の
she
か。
would do that? It's crazy.
この悪魔。
処刑されたらてめえを呪う。
どんな手使ってもお前だけは。
Although just moments ago they proclaimed her a messiah, she was now their devil. She didn't even frown. She doesn't care.
牢屋越しに話していても仕方がないわ。
はあ
She produced the ring of keys from her pocket. Surely, the prison guards just had them. She didn't look down on them. She was completely unfazed. The released prisoners stared at her in a daze.
なあ、あんた。一体何なんだよ。
What is she trying to do? She has a grand scheme. Just trust her. Come on. Why not trust the mad scientist, right?
とは
私たちのこと裏切ったんじゃなかったのか。
あなたたちが私に見当違いの期待をしていただけよ。私
そりゃもちろん俺たちを脱獄。
もしもあなたたちが監獄の外に逃げていたら、警備省から追っ手がかかって。
We trust you after all. Exactly.
でも。
だいたい外に出てどうするつもりだったの？仕事は？住む場所は？
They were focused on breaking free so badly that the thought hadn't crossed their minds.
過度な自由は身を滅ぼすわ。奪いすぎてはいけないの。これは摂理よ。覚えておく。
でもよ、監獄にいたってどうせ殺されるじゃねえか。
いいえ、今後あなたたちが監獄内で不当に殺されることはなくなる。
They came up with an agreement. Oh my god, yawning.
ほら。
Oh, it's another
お
agreement.
金を稼いで立場を得れば、あなたたちが不当に虐げられることはなくなる。
Now confirmed, aeru means a mad scientist. I don't know what you're talking about. aeru, mad scientist? No way, couldn't be. She projected a plan of her business
フェ
venture.
ーズ3、起業をスタートしましょう。
Start a business? She envisioned a temp employment agency. The prisoners would be sent to plants and such to work as laborers or drivers. You didn't deny it when I said we trusted you? True. You true. Maybe an angry scientist. No. No. Don't clown me. Why are you clowning me? She invented prison labor. However. Can't even add. You know what? Me neither. They were useless. Such useless scum could never make money. Long-term imprisonment caused them to believe they were failures. Seren still didn't give up on them.
いいえ、あなたたちは決して無能ではないわ。単に学習の機会を得られなかっただけ。さあ、これをかぶって。
What are they wearing? Is she just gonna rewire their brains, chat? Is that what's gonna happen? They're gonna rewire?
なんでヘルメット？
これかぶって働けってか？
さすがにヘルメットでその気になるほど。
Just gonna rewire their brains, chat. One amused showed no interest. Yeah.
大体よ、俺たちは労働に向いてねえんだわ。
ああ、いくら金。
Bro, just stick the helmet on your head, buddy.
へこへこ頭下げたりなんてできねえよ。
Truly.
こんなで声で客に媚び売るとか無理だろ。
つうわけだからよ、セレンさん。
Why don't they just believe her?
諦めてくれよ。働くくらいなら死んだ方がマシだぜ。
I'd rather die than work? Bruh.
私たちは。
俺たちは絶対働かねえからな。
Time to brainwash them, chat. Time to brainwash them. Wait. Bro, this is so... Wait. Everything is locked until we learn about her. There were no B? No B. Hi, SCG. What's up? Oh. Well, they all started working, chat.
弊社に受注させてください。必ずや期待に応え。それじゃあ今日も元気に現場行ってきます。
How the tables have turned. Right? So give me a second. I'm resetting BTS. It's being a pain in the ass. I think you just wonder how come this dolphin are not cute. Damn, she invented a 9-to-5 work shift. The conditions in prison changed drastically. They work day and night. They feel like a prisoner cannot leave the premises. But they received a repentance labor permits allowing them to go outside. Prison Team wasn't a typical agency. It was a group of specialized professionals. That's what was written on their homepage. Extra large vehicle driver, unique construction designer, dangerous goods manager. There are only a few such specialists in the world. Prison Temp responded to demand and developed rapidly. And its CEO was... Hakase! Of course.
この分なら警備省への上納金は借り入れなしで支払うことが可能。油断してはダメよ。そろそろ競合他社が嫉妬して妨害工作を仕掛けてくる頃合いだから。
She's so smart. Smart.
なる前に手を打つの。警備省の OB をトラブルシューターとして雇い入れておく。はい。すぐにリストアップを進めます。それから。警備省の独占禁止委員会の皆様に賄賂を。
Seren, the CEO, had the talent to sense danger. That was the key to the company's rapid growth. Hi, Fateless! How's it going? How are you doing today? Thank you for stopping by. Hello.
私が見ているのは未来ではなく、はあ、摂理？一つ得れば一つ失う。
You gain something, you lose something. I guess that's one way to look at it. Going good. I just woke up from a nap. Well, good morning from your nap. Wait, isn't it like super early in the morning for you, Fateless? I've been pretty good. Thank you for asking. We're getting into like the nitty gritty of this like routes, but there's still so much to learn. And it's been 7.5 hours. Okay, half an hour. Wow, 7 hours, I suppose. For him, but we don't talk about it. All right. Fair enough. You're just nocturnal though, right? So I guess that's fine. How long was your nap? Is it actually considered a nap? Was it like a 2-hour nap or something? Or was it like Samus's 8 hours? Because, you know, we had Samus here in chat who's like, yeah, I accidentally took an 8-hour nap. I was like, that's not a nap anymore. That is a sleep. I don't know how you guys can sleep for 8 hours though. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. Nope. I cannot do it. She knew that from her own experience. It was like 6 hours, but I was waking up in between. Oh my god, 6. How long do you sleep for? Optimal sleep for aeru, 4 to 5 hours. Yeah. Evil sometimes come like a catastrophe. Yeah. Anything more, and I get overtired. That's still also just basically sleep. What? You mean the 6 hours? Yeah, 6 hours is basically a typical aeru sleep. But usually I can function off like way less if I need to. You know, you have days where you're just like, I can't sleep. So you just like, you know, you end up reading manga. Because you start a manga or a manhwa and it's like really long and you just can't put it down and then it's over. And then it's, oh shit, it's 5 a.m. Oh, okay, but I gotta be up in like an hour. Oh well, I guess that's fine. It is what it is. This is why I don't really try to start too much manga or manhwa or whatever it is. It happens, you know? Shit happens, you know? I did that last night. What were you reading, Fadeless? Used to sleep for 3 to 5 hours for like a year. It was not fun. Average is now 8, but I've done a few 14s. Oh my god. It was not fun. Dude, I cannot function off like that much sleep. Like 8 hours plus. I can't do it. Like even like my body clock, even if I like go to sleep at like 3 a.m., it'll probably wake up at 6, 7 a.m. Like it will not sleep. Like I think the latest I've ever woken up usually is like 8 a.m. And even then, that's very rare. So I didn't finish on my way to meet mom at like 5 a.m. Oh my god. Fadeless. Oh my god. Me too, what, Kaimon? You're always late to work. What do you mean? You start work at like 10 and you're still an hour late? Dude, I'm still waiting to be tired enough to sleep. Oh, Urban Bean, hang in there. I hope you do manage to get some sleep soon though. It was too wholesome, I had to read it. Is it completed at least, Fadeless? Was it complete at least? But that's fair. What does on my way to meet mom stand for? What do you mean? Man, I can usually get 7 to 8, but typically I just get somewhere between 3 to 6. Yeah, that sounds about right, Timber. It's not my... What do you mean it's not your fault that you're late to work? That's crazy. Fully complete is 31 chapters. Okay, that's not too bad. That's actually not too bad. 31 chapters is not bad. That's like what? Maybe 6 volumes of manga, right? Everything is like 5 chapters long. I do as well, but if I don't, it can't be helped. That's true. That's true. The quotes around imply it means something else. I don't think it does, right? I think it was just put in quotes because that's the name of the title. In other words, it was envy. They couldn't bear the thought that people they detested were successful. Bro, so these guys haven't learned ever since. They're still drinking booze and being a pain in the ass. Prison guards were getting a lot of donations from Seren's company. Consequently, the standard of their lives greatly improved. They could buy quality liquor. Yeah, title quotes to split up the sentences the title will mix into the sentence. That's what I thought, Fadeless. Samus, where's your brain going, huh? Where's your brain going? Also, we have ads in like 50 seconds. Or like a minute. Wherever Twitch decides, I suppose. Oh, it's a name. I thought they said they met their mother and that meant something else. What do you mean, Samus? Please. Please. This is so silly. It's crazy. Pride or money? After thinking it through, they came to a conclusion. You cannot use that new emote against me, dude. That is the worst. I feel like it's almost the worst emote I've ever made. Because I know it's gonna like piss Ox off, which is like my editor and one of my mods. But I also know that it will be used against me and I'm just gonna be like, bruh. God damn it. God damn that emote, man. It's gonna bite me in the... It's already bitten me in the butt. You made it, Lamau. I did because I thought it was a good idea and I forgot. I made it today. Yeah, I was. Kuroto mentioned something about like because I haven't done P5 and because I was like giving him shade for like I wasn't even giving him shade. I was like, yeah, you were so close to finishing all the Celeste B-sides. You can't possibly stop now. And then he was like, oh yeah, that's you and Hollow Knight, right? And I was like, yeah, we're not going back there. He's like, but the Wheel of Punishment. I was like, that's never coming back. That's not coming back. God damn it. Thank you for the 30 bits, Samus. I was like, that's never coming back. He's like, but that's wasted. And I just said shrugs. And I was like, wait a second. I don't have a shrug emote. And we can make that animated. I love the shrug. Thank you, Fadeless. Yeah, it was something I came up with. I was like, oh, shrug emotes must exist. And I was like, but I can animate this. And then of course I made it smug because what emote of mine is not smug at this point? Oh, this shrug is so smug. Yeah, see, I wasn't meant to be. I wasn't gonna make it smug. And then I was like, you know what? You know what? It works. And yeah, the rest is history. And now I hate it here. The smug adds so much. It does, right? See, it's perfect. It very much encaptures a typical aeru day, I guess. Oh. The roof is on fire. The roof is not on fire. I love how she's not afraid to get shot. Why is it smugger than hair? I have a lot of smug emotes. Honestly, maybe I should just remove them all. That's because aeru apparently just gives off smug vibes. Aeru shrug is more smug than aeru shrug. Just not. Bro, you guys cannot make that my most used emote. You cannot. There's no way. I do have, I think, one more like animated emote slot to make, so I have to think about it. I did make one. It's like, what's it called? It is I did make another emote. Oh my god, no, Samus, no, not the chaos. I did make another animated emote, but it's only a draft. I haven't like colored it in. I actually drafted it up before the shrug, and then I got super inspired. I was like, oh yo, I'll do this really quick. And then I never went back to the other one. The other one's like shaking a fish. Yeah, the other one's shaking a fish. You know how like people like give you like flowers? I have like a dead fish, but it's shaking and waving this dead fish around. I don't know if I'll actually put it on the channel though. I'm not sure. We'll see. Damn, she's really hitting the nail in the coffin. Yeah, but it's right. It wants? Want what? It's like a flower, but it's a dead fish. You want the dead fish? A bit morbid. What, the dead fish? Like this, but fish? No. I'm, you know, like, so like the Sinnoh flower thing, but I'm shaking a fish. It's already dead though. You want that emote? Dead fish? Yeah, it's a dead fish. Oh. I see, sounds like you. That's crazy, come on. Uh-oh. What happened? Saren had connections in the Ministry of Security. They couldn't get rid of her. Despite knowing that the man couldn't control himself. Enraged, he shot his gun. And when he calmed down... Saren's body was riddled with bullets. She wasn't breathing. This is where the fake death happened, right? How much longer is this route, chat? Just totally badly baiting them there. Oh, absolutely. She knows exactly what she's doing. It's just like Eon Teto. Like, he knows what he's doing. And this guy knows. She knows what she's doing. Maybe it's a science thing, chat. Maybe it's a scientist thing. Actually, I have no powers like this, chat. I lie. I don't have powers like this. Or actually, I kind of want to make a leave emote though. You know where you're facing and you like it like pops away, turns its back and moves away. I want a leave emote. Actually, I think a leave emote would be perfect too. I'll think about it. I have to think about it. It's fine. She was a prisoner to begin with. Yeah, one of those emotes, Sky One. They only killed an inmate. What's the big deal? They opened the door to see Syrian, whose dead body they had just left behind.
お腹に風穴が開いてしまったわ。ねえ、返して。
返す？
あなたの撃った銃弾でずいぶん血肉を失ったわ。
あ。
だから奪ったものは返さなくてはいけないのよ。
The bloody demon raised her hands and drew near. Wait, they're gonna just keep shooting it, bruh. Bruh. You know, they say apparently they didn't learn. They showered her with bullets thoroughly so that she'd never come back to life again. They had to kill her for certain. Get rid of this monster right here and now. Well. And they ran out of bullets. They closed the door and stood breathing heavily. It was fine. She was a monster anyway. They riddled her with bullets, turning it into a pile of disjointed flesh. They did the right thing. They exterminated a monster and regained the peace in Shuten. Or so they thought.
ねえ、返して。
Bruh! They just massacred the abomination. How could she still be alive? OMG, the face? Yeah, dude, this is insane. She took a step closer. The clips were already empty. There was nowhere to run. They're screaming like little girls now? Man, dude, this game is so long. It's all a simulation.
よからぬことを企んでいたのね。強欲は身を滅ぼすと。
早めに捕まえといて正解でしたね。捕まえたっつうか。
They were wasted.
社長、このバカども。
バカども。Crazy.
酒瓶を抱かせてゴミ捨て場に置いておきなさい。
Leave them by the dumpster. Damn, savage. Oh, that was really realistic. Very cool though, right? This art style is insane, dude. I wonder. The worst part is like sometimes, you know how like there's so many like cool like arts you can commission? Imagine if you could find like the Skib accounts or whatever for these guys, like the official artists of these types of games. Or like, you know, imagine. I actually don't know if any of these guys do like commissions and stuff, but I've never really looked either. It works so well for the brutal scenes. Yeah. The art style is very unique, you know. It's very bright. That was Seren's laboratory. In the center was a high-spec computer. It was surrounded by beds. A helmet lay beside each pillow. Sometimes you can just look up the artist and they sometimes got a picture. Yeah, some of them do, but not all of them do commissions, right? Like low-key. So I play a bunch of Otome games off stream. I don't play Otome games usually on stream because, you know, that's... Yeah, I don't know. Otome games on stream I don't think really match. I know some people do play them on stream, but yeah, no. I doesn't play them on stream. But... the art style for some of those Otome games are insane, dude. Insane. I feel like a lot of like the people I follow on my Twitter are like artists. Not all, but sometimes you can email them and they can sometimes... Wait, really? Fadeless? Have you tried? Otome games got such years? Oh my gosh. Wait, are you also an Otome game player, Fadeless? Ayo? Another Otome game player in chat? I have for sure. And did they say yeah? But most of it's in Japanese, right? I play like OVN. Do you have a favorite Otome game? Curious. Curious. Oh, that's a big flashbang in a row. Oh! Sen, who was lying in bed one moment, disappeared into a different dimension. This is all the VR stuff, right?
それに物理演算も正常に作用しているようね。
ええ、まさに
It looks like it's real. Crazy. It was a different world created by Celine. Long ago, this technology used to be called VR or full dive. Full dive! The prisoners' minds were converted into avatars as for what they were doing. Oh. Crazy. This whole space was a vocational school for the convicts. The AI course that Seren made from scratch gave them knowledge and skills needed to work. Full dive, yeah. And they could have put it into practice immediately. Link start. I'm not sure how much it would count, but it'd be you and me and her a love story. I don't think I've played that one. Ooh. Hey, but as long as you enjoyed it, right? Fade this. In the space of consciousness, the flow of time was different. It inspired Doki Doki. Wait, really? Wow. Okay, wow. That's a wow. That's wild. Isn't Doki Doki quite old? So this is even older? I haven't played DDLC, actually. It was on the list, but... Wait, do I have time to play this, chat, dude? When did this game... This came out September this year, I believe. It either came out September or October this year. I don't remember. Yeah, it came out this year. It's fairly new. When they were ready, they would be dispatched as temp workers. I'm still waiting for this kind of crazy twist. I feel like the thing is, Urban Myth Dissolution Center has set my bar, like, really high. And I don't think anything is going to beat that bar. Like, I really don't think so. Because, like, UMDC was crazy. That came out February this year, and I didn't play it when it came out because I was like, I'll keep it for October. And we played it as, like, one of the first games. I think it was the third game we played during Spooktober, and then shit happened, and, like, we finished that, but then shit happened, and then obviously I couldn't play that many more games. But it set the bar very high. Because, like, you know, I don't know, when you consume a lot of this type of media, you can kind of work out what happens. And, like, I'm not going to spoil it, but if you know, you know. But with UMDC, I knew the first part, like, but then they took it, like a step further, and I was like, no way. No way. Which is insane, right? Because, like, the thing is, like, a lot of the games that we've played, like, this year were story elements, even though they're, like, you know, Metroidvanias or action side scrolls, whatever. They have a story, right? And I've managed to, like, guess the story for most of the games. And I'm just like, oh, okay, cool. It doesn't mean it's a bad game. I'm just like, you know, there's very rarely, like, things like UMDC which get me like, oh my god, hold on. Bro, I knew the first part, but then they went further. I was like, bro, what? And everyone else was like, oh. I was like, bro. And did you know they won a bunch of awards as well in Japan. They won the PlayStation Indie Award. They also won the music from PlayStation as well, like OST wise. They also won the Woman-Led Game Award recently, actually, I just saw, which is really cool. Yeah, super cool. But yeah, we also called some stuff in Crosscode as well. I'm not going to say what because some people are still playing through Crosscode. And I was like, bro. And then my friend, because I was like, I bet you. I was like, this is a thing. And they're like, I'm not telling you. You just got to play it. And I'm like, bro, please. I was like, I'm pretty sure I'm right here. I'm pretty sure. There's no way. Even more heated. But we'll see. Because I feel like, I don't know, if you... With this game... I feel like if it was a different person playing, they'd probably be more like, oh my god, with some of the reveals for some of the routes. But I think because I've consumed media which have had similar things happen or it gives a similar vibe, I'm like, oh, this is nothing new to me. Like, Ushitora's route, dude. Ushitora's route. Whatever happens in that route, oh my god. I was like, this reminds me so much of like the Verse stuff that happens in Verse Evermore. Or Verse Evermore? Yes. Verse Evermore? Yeah, I think the first one's Verse Evermore. The other one's Licorice Recoil, I think. Sometimes you can just tell when they got the similar vibe. Yeah, you can. And then you see and you're like, oh, I've experienced this before and I don't know if I want to experience it again. I'm like, oh man, this is not that shocking. But like, man, Because like the thing was like a doom and gloom. Like Verge Evermore is an otome game, which is doom and gloom. It's like the depresso of the most depresso espresso otome game you'll play. Like there's one route in that game, or maybe a few, but like one main route in that game, which is just like that poor guy, man. Like there's literally like no good ending. Like you can't even, and apparently it doesn't get better in the fan disc. I haven't played through the full fan disc yet because I'm like, you know, you have to be in a specific mood for like depresso espresso. And I think the fan disc is actually longer than the OG game too. And I'm like, oh, that's like rare, but I'm like, oh man, it's gonna be a slog if I have to have this depresso espresso stuff, you know? But also low-key being put off otome games for a little bit because Thai Alley, man. And then the other thing was with the dating sim game as well. We'd recently finished Thai Alley, which I don't recommend as an otome game personally. It's just the concept, the overarching concept, great, brilliant, very big brain. But like the execution was just not good. Like it was not good, not Gucci. And I had to play through that and the fan disc because I did buy it. Like I initially owned it on Steam, but then I bought it on Switch because I was like, I prefer playing these games on Switch. And then that very much kind of gave me a very good idea. Like when I started playing, oh hi, bro, someone screenshot this for DK. Not so otome, but I've heard Sai no Uta is really strong doom and gloom type of story. Ooh, but yeah. As a blonde boy. But yeah, so it was kind of like, oh, because like the dating sim part of this game, I was like, I reckon it's this. And I was like, oh, I'm not even that surprised because it's very similar to the Thai Alley situation. I really like Zato from this year. Ooh, I don't know if I've played Zato. I don't play too many of these types of games on stream. I think we played 13 Sentinels was the other one. That was reasonably long. But otherwise, I guess like the RPG, like horror RPG games are pretty good, like Omusubi. Use characters? I guess so. Wait, is that the one I've seen? Hold on, let me see. Looking up now. Some games just hook you with the concept and I can't follow with them too much. That's fair. Ooh. Ooh, this looks good. Alright, hold on. Adding to my wish list. Thanks for the recommendation, Fadeless. I think the thing with 13 Sentinels is it's like you can't play it on any you can't play it on PC. You have to play it on like Switch, PS. It's on everything but PC, I think. Yeah. Fights were frequent in the newly established Kusanagi. The disciplinary committee was there to maintain order. And Otsuki-ku. Wait! Otsuki-ku! ちょっと待って! Bro! I told you he was made up by her, right? Like a program, right? So okay, so Ozaki-ku was put into the facility to spy and to work out what Eon was doing, right? You change your avatar. Does that mean he can be recovered? Hi, Cypress, how's it going? Song starts but can fall off if not followed through, sadly. I did think that she'd made him because like we heard a voice, right? But it makes sense, right? Look how innocent this boy is! There had been gossip in Kusanagi lately about the prodigy girl Seren and the hooligan boy Otsukiku. Could they be an item? But we saw how he was like with Shimobe Rei, right, dude?
俺は一応風紀のリーダーなんだぜ。あんな風に連れてかれたら下の門に示しってもんが。
あなたが校則に違反するのが悪いのよ。もう少しおと
So
なしくなさい。
funny.
おとなしくなんてできるわけねえだろ。リーダーは駆けずり。
I think the other one. Have you played through Gnosha before, Fadeless? That's the other one that I'm curious about.
いいえ。
I love his expressions, right? Are they cute?
心臓の調子だってあまり良くないのでしょ。
いや、それは確かにそうだけどよ。
I haven't. I think I have it on my wish list. Yeah, I think it's in my backlog. For another day. I know Fanana, I think, is playing through it right now. I think I saw her come up like her live and she was like playing Gnosha. I was like, damn, I gotta play this game at some point. Oh, wait, Fateless, do you ever play Paranormasight? Actually, Paranormasight 7 Mysteries of Honjo. I don't know if you played it, but it seems like up your alley as well. I have, let's go! Hell yeah! I was like, this seems like it's something that's up your alley if you haven't played it already. Oh, that game was so good too. I'm gonna play that with a friend next year. Yeah, I hope you enjoy it, Kumo. It was so interesting. We're gonna voice it, bro. I think I did all the voices and I gave up. I played it last year during October. You have to find all the stickers. Please promise me you'll find all the stickers. So many need more season. Bro, but Yona got a new season announcement. Season 2 of Yona, Akatsuki no Yona. Crazy. I'll try my best. You got this, Kumo. Yeah, I really like the use, like the little things like the Easter eggs and stuff like that. I saw, bro, it's been, how long has it been? And classic, I'm so excited for January, man. Hana Kimi anime. Dude, Hana Kimi is crazy in this day and age. I'm so pumped, man. Like Sano, Mizuki, and what the fuck was his name, dude? What's the other boy's name? Oh, it's at the top of my head. Oh my goodness, I don't remember his name. No, it's not coming to me. I need to actually try and keep up with anime starting in January. I really do. There's so much coming out. I have been so bad with anime recently. I'm literally not up to date with anything anymore. I was up to date with Tokananki, but because I'm reading the manga, I kind of slacked off on the anime, and now I'm like 6 episodes behind. Oops. January's so loaded. I am so excited for Hanato Kimi and Tamon-kun wa dochi? Ima dochi? Yeah, Tamon-kun ima dochi, because I really like Shiwase Yuki's humor. It's really funny. And the manga for Tamon ima wa dochi is so fun. Oh man, there's a few other things that are coming out in January, but I don't remember the names. Those two are like the most, I think. But we'll see. I'll probably end up dropping half the stuff because I'm lazy. So what does he actually look like? Who deeply regretted the hit and run he committed in the past. Well, what's Ku's actual form? He wanted to help others as a way to repent. But due to his illness, he couldn't work in the real world. That frustration led to extreme and reckless actions. His way of thinking and behaving were hard to understand for normal people. That's exactly why he was so fascinating. Seren liked him. He was a true outlaw raised in the street. He had nothing. He was motivated, but he didn't have any special skills. Still, the prisoners followed him. Why was he so popular? Seren didn't know the law of the streets. And if she didn't know something, it meant that she had to research it. Until really keeping up with what's new, how's time find a cool anime, binge watch it, go online to see if anyone else is talking about it, only to realize it was released 12 years ago? I mean, that happens. But I'm like, I don't have time to binge watch things these days, honestly. Otherwise, I'll do nothing else. Like, I can multitask because I can more or less understand without, like, you know, fully paying attention. Like, I don't need the subs, but, you know. Contributing to science is a good deed. You hear that, chat? You guys want to be my lab rats? The only MS I managed to keep up with this CSB to be hero and spy fam. You know what? Fair enough. You know what? 2 is still a lot. I think the last one that I finished, I remember finishing, obviously, Kusuria no Hitorigoto, of course, Apothecary Diaries. And I'm pretty sure, Blessed by the Gorilla God or whatever. The Gorilla God's go-to girl. I definitely finished that. And I feel like I watched Dahlia this year, but I feel like it could have been last year too. Honestly, I don't remember. Yeah, it's been too long. Like, I started so many, and I don't think I finished any. Or very many, if at all. Oh.
ストリートキッズだ。路上が俺の根城だよ。大月く。あなたは誰？ひき逃げ犯。女を殺した最低の。
What is this? Brainwashing? That's the only thing he remembers, right? Everything else is.
俺は捨て子だ。母さんは俺と同じ心臓の病気で死んで残された俺は親戚に引き取ってもらえなかったんだ。大月く。
So, can he be brought back, chat? Every time Seren brought Ku to her office, she asked him this question like a ritual. Asked thousands of questions, conducted psychological tests, and made him draw and play chess. Does that mean that he can be brought back? Surely, right? Surely, chat. Surely, right?
大月く路上のリーダー仲間のストリートキッズを家族とみなし強い情愛を注ぎ
Surely, right? No, none of this copium, Kuroto!
路上に放り出された過去の自分を救済しようとしているのかしら
Thanks to her research, Seren was almost able to understand his way of thinking. The flowchart was almost done. Almost.
完成度
Oh!
99%.
Yeah. It was not yet. 10%. There was one piece left.
クー君はどうして
Why did you run away? Why did he leave the woman he hit with his motorcycle to die? The artwork is insane for this game, man. I think it caught my attention. I don't even know what I was looking up, chat. I do not remember what I was looking up when I found this game. I have no idea. Usually, I get bored sometimes at work, and I'm like, oh yeah, what new Metroidvanias are coming out? Or what new games? Oh, this looks interesting. And I add it to my wish list. And this is how you get a massive wish list. I have emptied it recently in terms of removing stuff that I'm like, I don't think I'll play this. But it's still almost 300. I'm like, bro. His father had vanished before. Okay, this is the same. Yeah, I'm not gonna read this. Okay. Because we already know this information. Yeah. Thank you for the 5 stream streak. Hello, Judy. What's up? How's it going? How are you doing today? Also, now it's 1 AM, lol. Her family is more important than anything else. Oh, I have the house to myself tomorrow, I suppose. Mama aeru is gonna go grab grandma. So they're gonna stay at grandma's place for like the night. But I'm gonna see Bun tomorrow, so I can't stay up super late, I guess. I don't know. Doesn't matter. I will still get sleep. Hi, Mr. Open. I'm just Yu-Gi-Oh-ing. Oh, are you winning in Yu-Gi-Oh? House party at Aeru's? No house party. I'll be streaming. We gotta finish the game, chat. We're so close. There's gotta be a true route. I need to know what happens, man. This is the thing with these sort of visual novels. They always leave you on, like, you just want to know more, right? I think that's what makes a good visual novel as well, is that you can't put it down. Like, it's very difficult to put it down. No, there's a new popular deck that's so annoying. Oh no, hang in there, Judy. You got this. Yes, it hooks you to keep playing, right? They know how to leave you in suspense, bro. This is how I feel. I don't know if anyone is reading Talking Anki. I'm trying to drag Shio in to read it with me, but he's like, I'm gonna read it once the anime is done. And I'm like, I've got another week before he can suffer with me because they just left it on a cliffhanger of an arc, right? And they started a new one, and so I have no idea what's gonna happen to the specific character in this arc. And I'm like, you can't be doing this to me. And it's like reading Windbreaker, chat. Also, we have ads in a minute. Windbreaker as well. Every week is like almost like a cliffhanger, and I'm just like, can you not do this to me? And like Windbreaker chapters are like, I think every week and a half, and I'm like, oh, you cannot be doing this to me. With all these plots coming to a head, yeah. It's like every modern Yu-Gi-Oh deck, in my opinion. Oh, really? Wait, do you play Yu-Gi-Oh as well, Kuroto? He didn't seem to be lying. I've been thinking about getting into it, to be honest. Which one? Which one, Dwerg? Yu-Gi-Oh?
それは嘘よ。
I did, Lamel. Oh gosh. Kuroto, you just played everything, it seems. Torgen Anki, do it, work. Do it. Read it. Read it and suffer with me. It's quite fast-paced, so, like, the thing, I don't know, I don't normally read, like, a huge amount of shonen. I know, like, the titles I've given are a bunch of shonen. I don't mind sports shonens, because they're usually relatively fast, but, like, Torgen Anki is, like, very fast. There's, like, not really much room for breathing room, which I'm actually very thankful for, to be honest, because I feel like a lot of shonens for me fall off when there's, like, bleh. Like, there's, like, nothing happening, and it's just boring. This is why I stopped reading Jujutsu Kaisen, because I got bored, and I was like, now I'm bored. I'm like, nothing happening. Wait, huh? I'm bored. Is that Aido's current manga? I'm really bad. So unless it's BL manga, manhwa, then I'm usually not up to date, because I'm lazy. Unless I buy the series. So I'm up to date with Kusuri no Hitorikoto. I haven't picked up the 16th Japanese volume yet, so I will do that. I technically am up to, or should be up to date with Kono Oto Tomare and like, Kemono Jihen, except I'm not because I'm lazy. I do have like the latest volumes, but reading Japanese paid. But yeah, English-wise, Torgen Anki and Windbreaker is definitely what I'm up to date with. What else am I up to date with? I think that might be it. Oh, Blue Lock, of course. I think those are the three. Those are the three, and I know they're all shonens, but if I keep up with a shoujo manga, I have to wait a month every chapter. Not happening. I'll just wait. Blue Lock? Yeah, I do read Blue Lock. Are you also a Blue Lock fan, Faithless? Do you read it? Yeah, that's getting good too. And I'm like, oh. I'm caught up. Yo, let's go. I need to catch up with Iruma-kun as well. But like the thing is, I would really like to collect Torgen Anki and Iruma-kun. Except both one are relatively long. Like Iruma's almost at 40 volumes, if not already at 40 volumes. And it's really hard to find a full set on like this secondhand Japanese site I buy off. Usually sometimes they'll sell them in a full set if someone like hands it in, right? But I haven't managed to find it. And it's the same with Torgen Anki, because Torgen Anki has recently been published in English and it's licensed, but they're only like volume 3 and it's yen press. I'm pretty sure it's yen press, which means super expensive, and I don't want to pay that much money. And usually shonen manga have furigana, so I can read it, which is like, furigana is just the hiragana for the kanji on the side, so it makes it helpful. Not every genre of manga has furigana on the side with Japanese manga, which makes life hard. So yaoi, yeah, BL manga, josei stuff, and also seinen, I don't believe have furigana. From memory. Blue Lock is the BL soccer. It's not BL though. It's not. Blue Lock isn't technically BL at all. Right, might have passed out on the desk. No worries, Ark. Thank you for stopping by and saying hello and hanging out. Appreciate it. Hope you have a good evening, a good day tomorrow. Take care. We're reading manga on phone tablet. Being able to zoom in is so nice. I usually do because I read a bunch online. Yeah, I read a bunch online. But usually if I really like a series, I'll buy it. I'll buy it in Japanese because quite often, not every manga will get localized or licensed in English, and I am pretty cursed. A bunch of the shoujo manga that I was reading, because like I was reading it and then I got to a cliffhanger, I was like, I can't. So I started buying the Japanese volume, and then like literally a month later or whatever, it gets like licensed, and I'm like, bruh. And I'm like, I'm not buying it again in English. Nope. BL bait? Nah. It's not a BL bait. I wouldn't say so. I mean, there's some nice ships in Blue Lock. I'm not gonna lie, I do like my Kaiser Isagi, okay? Shoot me. Sue me. I don't care. I love my Kaiser Isagi. I haven't collected Dorjin, so you know what? It's not that bad yet. Bruh. Don't bruh me. I like my enemies to lover, rival to lover trope, okay? Do you have a fave? A fave what? Ship? A fave ship in like in my vast I do actually have a fave ship that I collect Dorjins for. I have like 2 shelffuls. Character? I'm a fan of Chigiri. I'm a big Chigiri fan, but I feel like 20% of the Chigiri reason is also because his voice actor. But I am a fan of Kaiser as well, of course, because, you know. But also, Oliver Aiku. It's really hard to have one favorite character in Blue Lock, honestly. The top 3, definitely Chigiri, Oliver Aiku, and Kaiser probably, but, you know. How about you, Fadeless? Not the ship works too. Manga volumes feel so expensive for how quickly you read them. I guess so, but Japanese manga is cheaper. Yeah, Japanese manga is cheaper to buy than English manga for sure. But I collect manga, so what can I say? I also collect figures, so in the grand scheme of things, figure collecting is a lot more expensive than manga collecting. But then again, back in the day when I first started collecting manga, it used to be really cheap. Now, like, manga's double the price of what it used to be. It's tough, right, Fadeless? It's super hard. 2 shelves full of just that ship. Yeah, I have 2 full shelves of Haru Ren Haru. Yeah, from free. It's like my favorite ship. Although I do like some Ikuharu and Haru Iku, and Ikurin and Ren Ikuya, but you won't find any Ikurin like Norjins. I don't think there are any that exist. But there are a few Ikuya Haru ones or Haru Ikuya ones, and I have them. Well, I have a lot of them, not all of them. Oh, free? That makes sense, yeah. I'm a big Haru Ren Haru fan. I have like, I'm pretty sure from like my favorite circles, I have most of the stuff. I think there's one circle where I'm missing like the very first doujin that they've done, but I haven't managed to find a copy of it. My number 1 gotta be Rin. His character arcs are always so interesting, but also Nagi and Baro. Ooh, those are good choices as well, Fadeless. I think everyone in Blue Lock has been made to be quite interesting, you know? I bought the full Azumanga Daioh manga in a single book for like $20. I think I got that secondhand for like free. I think I have Azumanga Daioh and I got it for free. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have it for free, the big volume. I don't really like big omnibus volumes though. They're a pain to read, honestly. Yes, they all have their own way of being likable for sure. Yo, absolutely. Why is it so obstinate? Like from a friend? No, so my friend likes to say I have this talent where I'm really good at finding good deals, and it's not a lie. I'm very good at finding really good deals for things. But there was a listing I think on Trade Me. It's basically Trade Me here is like a secondhand site in New Zealand that you can like, you know, post stuff, auction, whatever, right? And someone was selling I think it was $1 reserve, a bunch of manga. And I don't remember how much I won it for initially. But this person actually lived down the road from us. Yeah, and then the next they were getting rid of a batch, but then they were like, oh yeah, we have this other batch that we were gonna get rid of eventually as well. You can just have it for free. So I got a bunch of free stuff. Like I got like I think the entire Inuyasha set, like the big versions, like the Viz Media big versions, which Karaka have because Karaka, my little sister mod here, she really likes Inuyasha, so I just like gave it to her and stuff. So yeah, I got like a bunch of free manga. Most of it like I either like sold or like, you know, gave away because I didn't want it. But there was some stuff that I wanted to keep. David with a hookup. It just happened to be that they lived down the road when we went to go pick up the stuff. Real sister? What do you mean real sister? My sister Karaka? Yeah, she's real. She's a real sister, Samus. You didn't know that? Animus, hello, how's it going? How are you doing? We're not playing that is Karaka my real sister. Of course she is. It's not a bit. What is this unholy stream? What do you mean? Jesus, don't even play me like this. Some reason you give off single child energy. That's crazy. That's wild. We've literally met. That's crazy. They're obviously holding hands. Yeah, Animus. Absolutely. How are you doing today? She wanted to know. She wanted to understand everything. Okay, so then what? He runs away! Does she know that she's your sister? What do you mean? Of course she knows. She's not gonna be here right now because she'll probably go to bed. Samus, have you never seen Karaka in chat actually? You must have. You're not memeing, right? The more she tried to get close to him, the more he would run. The last 1% remained unfilled. How could she make him talk about his past? What should she? Is that when he gets sent to the zoo? A time machine. First I've heard that she's your sister though. That's wild, is it not? Most of my chat knows this. Although it's really funny because people did think it was a bit for a long time. But it's not a bit. Real flesh and blood little sister. I always hang out with her usually on the weekends. I'm seeing her tomorrow. Well, later today. Who is the sister? Karaka. Animus, you've probably met Karaka, right? Karaka Roto. That's crazy. A secretary having overheard repeated this while tilting her head.
以前噂になったこと、異教徒が過去に戻れるマシンを発明したとか。
あったわね、そんな。
Congrats! Don't talk to me like that. No way. I only have one sister. Only one little sister. Heritage scientists had built a machine capable of reversing time. There had been gossip in the Shuten Order some years ago, but it was impossible. How's it feel having a new big sister, Animus? What? If it really did exist, so did the possibility of going back in time to fix old mistakes. One can't go back to the past, just then. It takes me about a month to remember people's name, IRL, if I meet them every day. No way! A thought flashed in Seren's mind. She had figured out how to get closer to Ku. Oh, what's she doing? What big brain science stuff are we doing? From that day, Seren shut herself in her lab writing a program. She neither slept nor rested. She had her reason to hurry. Oh yeah, because he had a heart disease, right? Are you okay, Soram? His body was ravaged by the disease. He could die at any moment. According to the doctors, there was nothing else that could be done for him. She wanted to study the nature of Otsukiku before he perished, and to make him live forever. Wait, he can live forever, chat? Hold on. Bro, why this keeps going? How many now? Oh my goodness. Good morning, Zero. What's up? How's it going? I think I'm as big as aeru. What does that mean, Judy? Live forever. I know, right, Timber? Just floating around. That's a mood. He was dumbfounded. He couldn't believe what he was seeing. That day, he made a full dive as usual, but he was in a completely different world. Like height-wise? Oh yeah, probably. You're about 5'2", right, Judy? Right? I think so, right? This arc is long. Yeah, dude, it's so long. We might have to finish it tomorrow. I don't know how long the next arc is though. Good night, aeru. Thanks for no worries, Kumon. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you have a good eat and a good day tomorrow. Take care. Live or die trying. You only live. Oh man, it's made to eat, not work. No, Zero. But we knew going in it's supposed to be long was true. How many streams have you played this for? This is number 7. The townscape of Shuten that he was so familiar with. Hey, it's not as long as my Silk Song playthrough, chat, or Crosscode. I mean, I have a multiple Hades and Hades 2 streams, so, you know, we won't talk about that. Those don't have numbers because I didn't number them. I numbered them and then I stopped and then it broke Ox's heart. Because he was like, bro, I can't work out which order they're in. I'm like, ah. Let's hope this arc is not longer than 6. Soran! I don't know why I thought Take 7 is part of the game name. The item art for this game is top tier. Thank you, Zero. He turned in the direction of the voice to see Seren. It's actually, I think, Ox really liked the art. As soon as I drew, he's like, you have to show them. Even if you're not playing Shuten Order before Twilight Monk, you have to show them. Oh no, we played something else. I think, yeah. Samus, why? Why would you do this? Why would you do this? You've had this before. See you later. You can sit there. You can sit there and think about it. Close, man. 07 Samus. You should know better by now. Oh, that actually happened. He's been timed out before. No, he was timed out. He's timed out. He's not banned, Judy. You don't have mod rights. It's okay. You can't ban him. Ku instinctively clung to the vehicle. He wanted to apologize to it. In reality, he disposed of it long ago. Because of that accident.
江崎博士、嫌がらせにしてはスケールが大きすぎやしねえか。
嫌がらせではないわ。私はあなたと走りたいだけ。走りましょう。
No one messed with Julie. They too powerful. Yeah. Turns down the bike and extended her hand to the boy. I may have broke on screen chat. Wait, did you? No, not quite. No, not yet. Not yet, not yet. I think it's still working. The chat stopped updating. No, it works now. It works. Sullied with crime, he had no right to ride his beloved bike. But he couldn't resist and climbed onto the motorcycle. He should have already forgotten about this town and bike, but with the two of them right before his eyes, there was no way he'd pass up a ride. How can you prove it works? Because I can see it working on my screen. I'm too powerful. No, you're not, Judy. You're just as powerful as you need to be. He rode through the city of Shuten. The main street, back alleys. He rode with the same speed as he used to in the past. The town was silent, but Ku could hear many voices. Everything I hold turns to dust? Oh no. Oh no. The angry voice of a street vendor. Oh yo, Zero! Did you buy any games? How many games have you guys bought, huh? From the new sale. Sign of a police car. The voices of his comrades riding along with him. The past he tried to forget that now so vividly surrounded him. Me 33? Oh no, Judy. Good luck. If she wanted to research his past, all she needed to do was take him there. In order to demonstrate that theory, Darren recreated the town from his past within Kusanagi. That's insane, science. Still debating what I want? Buy it all, Zero! With this, he was bound to tell her. Now that they shared his past, it was the same as if they'd been friends all along. Secrecy was pointless. Damn. Ring gifted me that. I already finished it on Game Pass. So then was surprised at his sudden inquiry. Yeah, I want to know too. He's right. She wanted him to speak. She should have offered her past first. So she decided to tell him why she was here. Okay, so Timber, you know how we were like, yo, the romance that was between Shimove Ray and Ku. I don't think that's true, man. Damn. Yeah, what happened to her? I want to know. She's interesting. Oh, bruh. I ended up grabbing what was in my cart. Let's go, Dwerg! Hell yeah. Spend all the money, chat. Treat yourself. Oh! He has a debt. We have a debt to pay. She stole Ku from us in the past. I know. Too much money spent. Good night! Oyasumi, come on! I hope you have a good eve and a good day tomorrow. Take care. Thank you for hanging out. Winter's brutal. Winter sale is even worse. Did you buy any? Soran-kun. Kunoto, if I gift you a gift, will you reject it? You'll accept it, right? Right? Terran's life had changed since Ion Teko made his surprising choice. The talent fully blossomed when she was allowed to use the best research environment. I may or may not have bought Tales of Symphonia again for like the 6th time? What do you mean 6th time? No, I'll accept it. I did for Bun. Wait, what did Bun buy you? Oh my gosh, if Bun bought you the game I'm thinking of buying you, I'm gonna be mad. I'm gonna be so mad. What did Bun get you, Kunoto? Please tell me. I have a feeling she got you the game that I was gonna get you. I have a feeling. Thank you, Lulu. Come on. I'm treating myself to pay next week by getting another... Liza, okay. Phew. Okay, it's not the game I was gonna get you. Okay, we're good. Phew. Alright, we're good. I bought a ticket to a flea market, but now I'm considering not going since I'm scared they might suck me dry. No way. But she wasn't happy. When she was in Ryugu, she'd always been worried. About repaying that tremendous debt. Ion Teko gave her everything she had. She needed to return the favor, but it was too huge. What could she do? How could she? Finally, she reached a conclusion. I'm so salty, Basaria getting a remaster and still nothing for Spurs. Oh no. I decided to make his dream come true. Oh. So this was the date we need to remember. Chat. I'm back. Feels like it's been years. I'm free. Yeah, welcome back. Maybe you shouldn't put that in my chat. This is the second time.
地球はもう死の星なんじゃなかったのか。理論上は可能よ。死の星でも生き抜けるだけの強さを持った生物を生み出せばいいだけの話だから。
For that sake, she tried forcing the creatures to adapt. She made organisms on land stronger. I'm glad that rule is in place. Thank you, Judy. Stuck on PS2 and 3DS for oof. She made organisms in the sea stronger. She resurrected the dinosaurs and made them stronger. You know what you did. Don't play dumb, Samus.
いいえ、案外簡単だったわ。最高のコンピューターが演算を肩代わりしてくれたから。
途方もねえな、天才って。不可能なんてないんじゃねえか。
いいえ、そうでもないわ。どんな天才にも限界はあるの。例えば。
Ion Tekko and Izaki Seren. The project to bring things back to life was going smoothly. Everyone thought so. They believed that those two could actually succeed. But then... their research failed in the very last stage. Oh?
私たちは強い生物を作り出すことには成功したけど、繁殖能力を取り戻すことには失敗したわ。
What was it? The Earth was currently in a sixth extinction. There was hardly any life outside Shuten. The main cause of the extinction was the loss of the ability to reproduce. It applied to plants, animals, and humans. None of the life forms were able to birth offspring, and the cause remained unknown. Even prodigies such as Ion Tekko and Izaki Seren couldn't solve this riddle.
私は彼にプロジェクトの中止を進めたわ。繁殖能力を取り戻せないのであれば、地球を生命で満たすのは不可能だって。でも彼は決して諦めようとしなかった。
Tekko was obsessed with making his dream come true.
究極の生命を繁殖能力を取り戻した生命。究極進化。
Which is Arale, right, technically. Ultimate life form. A living being able to reproduce. Strength lies in numbers. If there were enough living creatures, they wouldn't go extinct easily. But that was just an abstract theory. How old is that kid? I don't know. Seren wanted to make Tekko's dream come true, but it was absolutely impossible to achieve. She found herself stuck between loyalty and reality. She made up her mind.
私ね、別の世界で彼の夢を叶えてあげることにしたの。
In VR.
別の世界。
Hi Ox, welcome back. Good morning. How's it going? It's good. We're making our way through. But I might call it in like a bit. We'll see. One day while Tekko was asleep, Seren slipped a helmet on his head. When she did, he was taken away to a new world constructed in the electronic sea. It was covered in vast nature, just like the old Earth. It seemed like a paradise.
地球を再生する必要なんてないの。みんなでこの電脳世界に移り住めばいいのよ。
With this, Seren extended her hand to Tekko. There should be enough to pay off a debt, but...
ふざけるな！こんなまがいものでは約束を果たしたことにならない。
He rejected her.
イオン・テコは誰かと約束していたらしいの。
I don't also where it's in VR and when it's in the real game world. I think this was in the past in the VR. The cyberspace wouldn't do. Yo, Kumo-chan! It's Kumo-rin! Jingle bees! Oh my god, jingle bees! Welcome in, Raiders! It's your resident Maui Dolphin, aeru here from New Zealand, variety game streamer artist and named after two bacteria. It's nice to meet you. How was your stream, Kumo-rin? Kumo-chan, welcome in, Kumo-rin. Terzer, Mrs. Steven on Twitch, Eldritch Ruben, hello Collector288, hello Dim Authority, hello Fuyumi, Siam, welcome in. Thank you for the jingle bees. How was Pokemon Legends ZA? Chat, if you have not checked out Kumonin or Kumotan, please go do so. Kumonin is another variety game streamer. Super, super lovely. Cute with a bee, with a fairy. And she's super, super cute. She's super, super full of energy. Has an amazing raid video and multiple other videos. And yeah, and she's really good at and talented at singing and dancing. So please go check out Kumotan if you have not already. She's also a huge Silk Song fan. Yeah. I got my big boy shiny. Yo, let's go. Omedetou, Kumotan. Thank you for the lure collector. I appreciate it. But yeah, let's go. Are you near endgame or playing DLC at the moment, Kumotan? Because I know they got a DLC, right? Legends ZA got a recent DLC. Maybe it's a week or so ago. I don't remember now. But I know it did. Because I think a friend mentioned it. But yeah, welcome in, welcome in. Yo, shiny goalie support on the way. That's so cute though. It's like Kumotan, mission accomplished. Let's go. Is that why she got fired? Yes, I've got my big baby. I love Isopod, yo. I'm so happy for you. Let's go. Dude, that's awesome. But yes, before I forget, because I do know it's relatively late for you as well, right, Kumo-chan? So come on in and Raiders, if you do need to head out, get some sleep, food, drink, all that good after stream care stuff, please make sure to go do so. Look after yourselves. If you'd like to stick around, hang out here, always a pleasure to have you. We're playing Shuten Order. It's a, what is it, chat? Murder mystery visual novel type game. And essentially this, we're trying to work out who killed us. We're in a temporary body right now. There's 5 different routes, 5 different suspects, and every route is a different genre of game. So we've played through a murder mystery Ace Attorney like mystery game. We're currently playing a multi-perspective adventure game. We played through a horror stealth game. We played through a dating sim. We also played through an escape room game. So it's a whole thing. I got a munch. No worries. I hope that you're doing well too, Kumo-tan. It is Kumonin. Yeah. But yeah, I hope you have some good food, Kumo-tan. Yes. Well, that's what we're playing right now. And we're in like the 5th route, so you can play the routes in any order. And obviously each route gives you like different hints about like what's happening in the world, what's going on in the planet, in the space. And we learn about ourselves as well, because like we conveniently have amnesia, chat, you know? Pain. Oh. So now we're just learning about this history, the girl's history. Yeah, it's pretty interesting though. But after this route, I believe there's a truth route. But this route is like the longest route. Like we started this route actually last stream, I think, a little bit. And we've played for like almost 8 hours and we've not gotten any that much further. Oh man. Wait, she really didn't do much wrong though. Let's be real. It wasn't even a crime. Not really, dude. It's so warped. How is that one of like the biggest crimes though? It's not like she used like the power like Kami no Chikara or anything like that, you know? Like she didn't even use the power of God or anything. Was that? Yeah. Ion Teko handed her in. Yeah, that's what hurt her. Damn. Seren was in shock. How could Teko abandon her? At the same time, she knew that it was only natural. She and Teko were incapable of forming a non-transactional relationship. If interests don't align, it's normal to be disposed of. I think that goes both ways, though. Oh. Well, maybe it's because he doesn't use people like as pawns and he doesn't treat them like they're disposable. You know what I'm saying? Both these scientists, Ezaki Hakase, and also we have ads in a minute, by the way. All of them like, and Teko It's like they both treat people like they're pawns and they're disposable. So as long as they're not, if they're useless, they're gone. They don't matter, you know? Maybe if you don't people, maybe if you treat people like, you know, they're people and not like disposable like garbage or anything, maybe you'll also be surrounded by people. That's crazy, right? Maybe something like emotion will grow in her hollow heart too, for that sake. Oh. Yeah, they don't hide it. Why I want to know why someone capable of emotion fled from the scene. He was scared, right? Who refrained from answering immediately and fell silent. Then oh, they arrived at the scene. He stopped in the middle of the road, in the exact spot where the accident occurred. Oh my god. Are you bro, we're still going, chat! Ah! Why is this so long, dude? Yeah? Where? That night, Ku was riding his motorcycle down a back alley. Suddenly, a woman jumped out right in front of him. He braked immediately, but it was too late. So she wanted to die? No way. Damn. But he tumbled on the dark road. Oh, he ran over to where she lay. She was coughing blood, but was still conscious. He was about to put her on his motorcycle. But despite being out of breath, she yelled in a hoarse voice. What have you done? I haven't done anything. We're not controlling him. This is the past, Zero. So she wanted to commit suicide to get an insurance payout. And he couldn't ignore it. They wouldn't pay for someone who committed obvious suicide for cash. That's why she was waiting there on a road without cameras. For a vehicle that would accidentally hit her. But you know, a child, you know, it'd be better to live with the mother too, right, guys? Well, did the child actually get the money, chat? And a bud hit his face. Memory appeared in Ku's mind. His mother suffering from heart disease forcing out these words. His mother took that regret to her deathbed because she made her son live a life of poverty. Man, she died with an apology on her lips. She wanted to leave her son in peace, but she didn't want him to live a poor life. She shared the same wish with this woman. Sight of the woman and the last memory of his mother overlap. Man. Before he knew it, he was already on his motorcycle, leaving the woman behind. He wanted to get as far as possible from that place before he changed his mind. God damn it, Saran! He knew it was the wrong choice. A hit and run was a serious crime. Still, he couldn't bring himself to interfere. She did that hoping for her child's happiness. Aww. Bruh. What did you realize? Relieved? It was the relief that he was managed to escape. Ew. He felt that somewhere deep in his heart.
魔が差すことは誰にでもあるわ。でも、それが本性というわけではないでしょ。
いや、俺は結局保身のためにあいつを見殺しにしたんだ。
And so he just ate at him, even though that's what she wanted. He had killed someone. He couldn't return to his tree family until he washed the blood off his hands. I killed a woman. The sense of righteousness and justice is huge. When the Ministry of Security arrested him, Ku didn't resist. He killed a person, it was only natural for him to face the consequences. He killed a person, so he had to be punished. He had to atone. He wanted to atone so badly. Despite this, his heart condition rendered him immobile. He needed to atone even as an avatar. Redemption for his sin.
俺は帰りてんだ。笑ってあいつらのところに。
The moment Ku yelled, well, Seren felt a strange warm sensation in her chest. She has a heart, chat. That's crazy. Understanding.
100%.
The last piece fell into its place, and her research was complete. It had been 2 years since Seren met Ku and Kusanagi. She researched every possible thing about him. She spoke to him repeatedly. OMG, I have a heart too! No way, Judy became close to him. And finally, they shared the most important memories of each other's past. Her research had borne fruit at last. She finally fundamentally understood Ku. The warm emotion that manifested in her hollow chest proved this. This was the truth behind Ku's popularity. Seren finally understood.
ありがとう。これであなたに関する研究は完了よ。どうやってこの恩を返そうかしら。
いらねえよ、そういうのは。ダチの間で貸し借りはなしにしようぜ。
いいえ。これは貸し借りではなく、願い。
願い？
ええ。私の心は大月空という少年に何かをしてあげたいと感じているの。
He was caught off guard. What could he want from her at this point? Ah, there was something.
じゃあさ、いつか江崎博士の力で。
So this is how he ended up in Ryugu.
それくらいお安いご用意よ。でも、そんなことでいいの？
ああ、見てみてんだよ。江崎博士が生み出してきたもの。
Oh, that's really wholesome, dude.
それに竜宮で働いてりゃ、いつか所長のイオンテコに会えるかもしれねえしな。
会いたいの？
ああ。
Yeah, because he wanted them to make up, chat. Ah, bro! Ah, this game, chat. Oh, man. Yeah, he's such a wholesome dude.
何を言っているの、クー君。仲直りも何も。私と彼の関係は最悪。
終わってねえだろ。何も。もしも本当に終わってんならさ、泣いてんだよ。
Oh, 泣いて。Something warm was streaming down her cheek unbidden. The first tears she ever cried. They fell one after another. She wanted to meet Teko again so badly. That's what her heart said.
あんま強がんなよ。ずっと韓国で自分磨きを続けてたんだろ。なんとなくわかるんだよ。あんたは俺と話してる時も別のどこかを見てたからな。おかげで勘違いせずに済んだぜ。
Self-improvement? Did she do that? Did she incite a rebellion at the largest prison in the country for Teko? Seren didn't understand her own feelings. Her heart and brain weren't in sync.
でも、彼に会ったところで何を話せばいいの？私、きっと素直に話せない。意地を張ってしまうかも。
だから、そのための俺だろ。俺がイオンテコをだまくらかして。
The wingman, bro, you're literally sinking, swimming with the fishes. Please, please, game, please.
彼はそんなに甘くない。クー君、軽々しく彼に近づいちゃダメよ。あまりイオンテコに近づくと。あなたまで利用
I mean, we weren't wrong, but he did change. Because, I don't know.
俺はそんなやわじゃねえって。路上で身につけた技で天才を手のひらでコロコロしてやるつもりだぜ。
This guy is so wholesome.
きっとよ。きっと無事に帰ってきて。
So I think like, okay, Ku, Otsuki Ku is what Arale is to Eon, basically. Do you give me? Yeah. Oh.
大月空の心拍に異常発生。心肺停止を確認。強制ログアウトを開始します。
Oh, his chest, yeah, his disease. We need to fix him first. Yeah. An alarm echoed. The forced logout screen appeared. His worn-out heart had reached its limit. That's crazy. Tyrion extended her arms as if to embrace him. In the next moment, Ku vanished from Kusanagi. Oh no, Jet. Again, dude. Why are we always losing people? Oh, and wait, we're locked. Hold on. Where do we go back to? Bro, okay. Hold on, chat. Do we... I might have to end it here. We have to continue tomorrow because I should get some sleep. Hi, Farah. What's up? How are you? How's it going? As much as I want to continue, just came to say hi in games. No worries. Good luck with your games and thank you for the lurk. I think that we should probably keep it for tomorrow. Yeah, I think we do because like we still got like... We still got these two and then there's more, right? We're only on January 3rd, right? We are on January 3rd. We got a lot to get through, chat. We got a lot to get through, right? Okay, hold on. Let me just save whilst I remember to save. Alright. We will continue this tomorrow or later today because it's already like almost 2 AM, you know? Man, we just got out of fashion. Who knows how much? Exactly. It looks like there's still quite a bit. Younger I would turn this into a 12-hour stream. No, because I'm hanging out with Bun tomorrow. Sorry. Bun gets priority, guys. I'm sorry. Yeah. Bun gets priority, so... No can do. No can do. Bro, have we even done anything? Like, we haven't gotten any more achievements, have we? I don't think so. Nope. Thanks for stream. No, thank you guys for stopping by. Give me a second. I need to move some shit around. Give me a second already. Oh my god. Wow. We're learning lots, man. Learning so much. Take care of cute Bun, cute Dolphin. That's not super loud for me because I've turned it down because of the previous. Alrighty, where am I sending you guys? Wait, is he done? He's not done, right? Alright, you know what? I'm gonna send you guys over to Cryo, I think. Thanks for the stream. No worries. Thank you for stopping by. Actually, wait, how long does Rebitually have? Because I think she's doing 24 hours. But I actually might send you that way. I know I haven't raided into Rebitually before, and usually if I need to eat, I usually don't raid into people unless I can hang out for a bit. But I know she's doing 24 hours. How long she got? Yo, she's got 4 hours. Chat, I'm gonna send you guys over to Rebitually. Yeah. Rebitually is like good friends with Nula, I believe, Birdie, Ami, and stuff like that. So I think you will be in a perfect place. So yeah, let me send you guys over to her. She's doing a 24-hour stream. And she's got like 4 hours or so to go. So I think that'll be perfect. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think a lot of you guys know who Mavid is as well. So I think it'll be nice to be able to raid into her because usually I feel like I wouldn't be able to because we stream different time zones. So I think if I don't raid her now, we might not ever get a chance again. So we'll take the chance. I can always raid into Cryo whenever because we stream to similar time zones. But yeah, thank you guys all for stopping by, hanging out. I appreciate you. Let me start the raid and let me get those raid messages in. Watch me do this properly. Thank you, Dwerg. Alright, I got the second one. Nice! Ha! I'm quicker! Suck a Dwerg! But yeah, thank you guys all for stopping by. We are finding more information out as we go. I'm really excited to see how this all wraps up. And I'm hoping we've timed it right as well. So that so that tomorrow, hopefully we can wrap up Eon's route and also wrap up the True route. I feel like tomorrow is one of those days, or like later today is one of those days where I want to wrap up everything because I want to start a new game on Monday. Yeah, I want to play Twilight Monk, but I'm also like, but aeru, so I'm like, I want to go back to my Metroidvanias. I need to get my things moving, you know? Love you so much. I love you too, Kumo-chan. Maji daisuki. Aishiteru. But yeah, thank you again for stopping by. I'll see you guys later today for some more Shuten Order, of course. Let's hopefully wrap up the story and the entire story overall. I'm really excited to see where it goes. But yeah, I will catch you guys later today. I think we'll limit yapping later today as well. We'll see, because like this route is so long, but I think we're pretty close. But yeah, till then, take care. Let's go say hello to Rabitually. But yeah, I hope you guys have a good night, good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you're around the world. Bye bye.